Alright, let's see if that fixed the issue. Let's see if that fixed my issue. I don't know if it did or not. We're gonna find out. We will find out, but we are live again. Happy Friday. There we go. Stream rebooted successfully. No, I still have dropped frame. Why am I having dropped frames? That makes no sense to me. I don't get why. I didn't have any last time. Does it have to do with when I'm streaming, maybe? Maybe that's part of it? I don't know. There's nothing saying that excessive space is being taken up on any applications. Well, I do not get it. I do not get it. I don't get it. Alright, but I do need to go. Let's see here. Is that live again? Alright, well that's not... You know, I hit end stream on it. Wait, hold on. How am I live on YouTube? I hit end stream. How am I live again there? Should have been possible for... Oh my god. I hate technology, chat. I hate technology. Oh well, at least I don't have to figure out getting YouTube live again, huh? Alright, well, that's something, I guess. Why is it such a deep... What the hell is going on? It should be Discord. Why does it keep... I don't know why. For some reason, every time I go live, it's putting the category as Dead by Daylight. Even though I have it changed. I have no idea why it's doing that. I have no idea why it is doing that. That is very annoying. Let me see YouTube. Is YouTube? YouTube says Disco Elysium, right? Doesn't it? What? And OBS disconnected. All right. Great. It's going to be one of those streams, chat. It's just going to be one of those streams. You know, we actually started on time for once. Ah, yes. Right. All right. There we go. I think we're back. Are we back? No, we're not back. All right. It's definitely going to be one of those days. Alright. Are we live again? No? Yes? Maybe so? It's going to be one of those stream days. TGIF, it's Friday. TGIF, it's Friday. Oh, dear Lord, this is going to drive me mad. Let's see, Task Manager. Nope, nothing wrong here. Everything's running normally. Everything is running normally. I don't get it. I really do not get it. Alright, well, at least we're live. We have confirmed I am in fact live, so let's take that win. We are going to take that win. We will take that win and go run with it. Let's see here. Can we add split screen? Add split view, yes. There we go. That way we can kind of maybe see if I go offline. Which would be good. make sure I'm actually live. Alright, good. Well, it says no dropped frames now. So, after all that, now I am not having any dropped frames. So, progress? I think? I think we got progress? I don't know. It's Friday. It's Friday. We're just gonna go with it's Friday, hooray. We're gonna game, we're gonna play some Disco Elysium. Hope we can just game without issue. I know we're asking a lot here, but yeah. We may be asking a lot. We're gonna hope we can get through it. Congrats on first. We'll see if you remain first, or if I have to reboot stream later and you lose your first. I don't know yet. Which is possible the way tonight's going so far. Bum bum. Do I need to update the... hold on. Let me just update one thing real quick here, just in case I need to. I don't know. It seems to have a problem around this time, at like prime time. I mean, I've got like 800 megabyte upload speed and like 900 download speed, so there's no reason I should be struggling as much as I am. I'm not at max I'm not at the max, whatchamacallit, computer usage, so I got disk space. I really have no idea why this happens. Maybe. I doubt it. I guess I could look into that. I guess I could look in to see if we have a throttling. But nothing else goes slow. Well, considering my primary audience and money come from Twitch, yes. Yes. Hey, Raffy. Don't spread lies and misinformation, door. Alright, so are we good? We don't have dropped frames. Everything seems to be running. Everything is open and active, and we're good, and I think we can continue Disco Elysium. There are not many streaming platforms, so... I mean, you can. I am multi-streaming. And really, you don't think the other platforms will be using that as well? Yep. Alright, You never know. All it takes is one. Everybody will follow. Door. Oh, yeah. I mean, I totally. If they have an option to disable it, I will be disabling it. But I am not confident Twitch is going to have that option. Based off how Twitch's previous updates have worked. Or the Purple Apps updates have worked. We'll see. We'll have to see what happens. Alright. We are playing Disco Elysium. And I think we are on day 2. It is about 12:45 in the afternoon. And I don't remember what exactly we're doing. You didn't enable the thing. Wait, what thing did I not enable? I thought I enabled everything. Oh, fudge me. I'll go here, go to my extension. Alright. Yep, there we go. The extension's enabled. The Disco Elysium extension is enabled. I swear, I don't remember to swap extensions between all the games I play. Every game's gotta have its own extension now. I swear. Alright. Now, we got a bunch of clothing, yeah. Bum. So many different clothing items. Alright, so we have 6 int, 1 psych, 2 physique, and 3 motorics. What was I gonna look up, though? There was something I was gonna look. No, it's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. That is still the wrong button. Here we go. Volume 4. Handwritten note from the fridge. Wait. Can I actually do something? Wait, can I do something with this?
The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office paper. The kitchen magnets...
Wait, did I never actually interact with this? Huh.
Someone has scribbled, S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid...
I don't think I did. I don't think I actually did interact with this item.
Somewhere safe. You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a...
right. We still have not broken into the frozen ice cream maker. We're missing a tool for that.
Looks like someone from that radio game company upstairs. I'm a little surprised they just left their property lying here. That's a plausible hypothesis. Really? You don't have a single guess?
His mouth curved into a smug grin.
I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on the filament memory, even if he doesn't know what to do with it.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso of the hanged man. From the right
right, I need to move over to the right side for this game. There we go.
The lines intersect. A small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of
there we go.
Asterisks riddle his skin.
That way you guys can read it as well.
Around his heart. The pattern still kind of has an ethnic feel to it, but nothing familiar. For you to discover. You've gotten as far as you will without assistance. Someone who knows about history could tell you.
Someone who knows about history.
The front of this quarterly journal features...
I thought I had more journals than this.
...portrait of the late King Friso. From the sides of his head, a pair of white...
Wait, I thought I had more than one journal.
...the corners of the cover.
Why not?
To your disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures to direct your attention.
Ah, it's just filled with text.
Just column
No,
after
that means
column
we'd have
of
to
closely set
read.
text, interrupted occasionally by little doodles in black and white. After rifling the pages with your thumb several times, you
Boo,
return to the
reading.
table of contents.
That's why we're playing the Final Cut. They read all the
magazine
dialogue
is
for
divided
me.
into several sections. International developments, Kunst und Kultur, and local concerns. Comrade, as you know, this journal takes its name from Mazov's immortal
Bum.
expression, Du cristal à la fumée. This was his way of describing the way the rigid, crystalline structures of capitalist ideology turn to smoke.
Alright, good. I am so glad I don't have to read everything. I would die.
But, like the structures of capitalist ideology, we too are at risk of going à la fumée. Unlike many
À la fumée.
publications which are content to spoon-feed their readers reassuring drivel, La Fumée is committed to telling the radical truth, even when that truth may drive away potential subscribers.
And then you go
Only
bankrupt.
4 issues in, and it sounds like they've already alienated their readership. So please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary politics, culture, and international affairs, please consider subscribing today. Yours
Whisper.
in struggle, the editors.
Kim, I think this is a communist magazine.
What do you expect? It was laying around the office of the Debarders Union. They're probably bankrolling the thing.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you. Unsurprisingly, much of this section is taken up with articles declaring unqualified
Supporting.
support
It's
for
the
the
dock worker strike.
You skim the headlines. Paint the harbor red and white. Martinez tames the wild pines. A city in revolt. First, we take Martinez. Then we take La Delta. Finally, there's a brief article by the writer, G. Martin, accusing the owner of the Capeside apartments of illegally attempting to evict certain communist tenants simply for not having paid their rent.
Wouldn't it be better? Let's see. Oh, I gotta make a choice here. Let's see. If it weren't for the Wild Pines, all those moochers would be out of job. Charging rent to live somewhere is pretty outrageous. Wouldn't it be better for everyone if labor and capital could reach some reasonable accommodation? Why should I care? This doesn't have anything to do with me. No, let's go with, wouldn't it be better for everyone to reach an
According
agreement?
to these editorials, there can be no accommodation with
Oh.
the forces of international capital or their mucilaginous allies in the coalition. Judging from the context, it's something very large and fundamental. You should probably know about it already. You flip back to the front of the mag.
Yep, we'll put that away. Alright, interact with the book.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside.
Alright, we're gonna do
It's
this.
barely held
What
together
is
by
this?
a
Is a
thread,
white check.
then made
Interfacing.
by the faint smell of urine.
Alright, hold on. If we do this first, we have anything to boost our interfacing before we open.
Self-critique.
Hi, Jester.
Here
Here
it
it
is.
is.
Hard facts from the man you are. You once jerked off in the locker room and were caught. You held a young woman by the arm and kept
Yeah.
her in your apartment for 20 minutes against her will. That's right. These are not flights of fancy. These are real deeds, Harry, emerging from the darkness of your past. You tried shooting a fleeing suspect in the foot, but hit him in the pelvis, crippling him for life. And, above all, you let life defeat you. All
Learning
the
cap.
gifts
You
your
know, I don't see any
parents
negatives
gave
for
you, all the
accepting
love
this thought
and patience
critique.
of your friends, you drowned in a neurotoxin. You let
Bada boom. Unlock a new slot. I need a level. Alright, interact with
It's
this.
the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of paper. Just relax.
Alright, we
Two
actually had a
sides of the
successful
board
roll.
slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off.
Finally.
Finally,
I actually forgot I could open this thing.
the plastic on your knee, slowly.
What'd we get?
The slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just, you know.
Wow, total was 11. Slide the drawer open.
Without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open.
Please be my
Two
badge.
ticket stubs and a handmade
Darn it.
postcard.
Darn it, I was hoping my badge would be there. I was hoping my badge would be there.
Two octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there, too. Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue.
Well, obviously you gotta smell it first.
It smells of chewing gum, apricot flavored, a touch of cinnamon, the end of summer. You think the label says tutti frutti.
Heh.
Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped, round letters in a woman's hand. A young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort, and a smile.
Well, drat. I was really hoping it was my badge rattling around in there and I just hid it away there. Apparently not.
Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy.
Happy.
Your hand shakes, holding the card. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest, down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you. You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes.
Oh, it's a long letter, isn't it?
I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it. Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark.
Oh.
Small white dots appear. Sparks fall like snow from the bow collector.
Ooh, we barely succeeded.
Card distancing. You feel the ledger slip from your hand. No. Hold on.
Hold
To
on.
what? There's nothing.
Detective, is everything all right?
You fall sideways. Bum, bum, bum. Good job, Ramius.
There is nothing. Again.
Nothing.
Sad, brother. No treachery, just blackout.
Just lie there, passed out.
Almost nothing. There is the ground below you. That's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering. Somewhere.
Nothing like a letter to knock
hazel
yourself out
darkly.
with. Hey, Kanik. Subnautica below zero when? I don't know. One day. In the future.
That's me. Blue eyes, that's me.
And who was that?
Who is what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion. Even in the darkness, he's grasping.
Thank you for the likes.
Still trying to hold on to the great sorrows slipping in the water. Slimy.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow. Because it's always there.
Tell him.
Ah, yes. In the olfactory system, they call it the apricot chewing gum scented one. It's unhealthy of them to linger on it so. But as they say, what do you do?
It smelled like betrayal.
Yeah, man. Fuck everything. Total blackout forever.
So my name appears to be Harry. Hey, at least we learned what our name was again. That's good. Well,
It
shut up, brain.
certainly ain't Harry. Your is passed out on the ground, dragged around by one of the other evil apes.
Curse you, limbic
Taking
system.
you somewhere.
Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
Beautiful. Believe me, stupid ape, its lack of beauty was not the problem.
There is
He
no
really is
point
having
to
his own
run.
midlife
There are
crisis.
no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's all on pause.
Hmm.
Yeah, man. What was that about?
Yeah, what was the bow collector about?
You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecules? No. Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid idiot.
Yes, they're pouring something on you. It's
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness. In the upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket, the air is thick with leatherworks and heavy.
I was only out for like 10 minutes.
cold
Let's go.
water runs down your chin.
Drink. Water.
Boink.
The water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself, as it pours down your parched throat. The pounding in your head recedes. The darkness parts.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone? You need a secondary form of hydration.
Actually, beer and cider have loads of water in them.
You know,
But these are not the Franco-Nigerian
the
centuries. We are in the
Franco-Nigerian
present.
centuries.
It is
Water was
safe
so bad
to
you drank
sometimes
beer.
drink water here.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat. The lieutenant pays no heed to it.
What happened?
I should ask you the
You were
same.
reading your paperwork. Then you passed out. I carried you to my kinema to take you to a hospital. Then you came to.
How long was I
10
out?
minutes, maybe.
I came in contact with the burnt out ruins of the past. Lieutenant, I was dehydrated. It won't happen. I F it, start climbing out of the motor. We'll go with I came in contact with the burnt out ruins of the
It does
past.
sometimes happen.
He replies with such understanding, it's as if the burnt-out ruins of the past were an occupational hazard. Athlete's foot for cops.
You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed?
Yes, let's solve this case and get done.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be used both as an interactable and a tool equipped in your held slot for skill bonuses. Find it
Oh,
under the Tools tab in your inventory.
love it. It's Ledger of Failure and Hatred. Also, what would we unlock? Ace is high. The Bow Collector. Minus temporaries. -1 authority. -1 hand-eye. Hell on earth. But I don't know what bonus I get. Don't know what the Bow Collector will actually get. White Morning. -1 authority. Little guy gets further and further away. Research time 5 hours. Apricot chewing gum. Scented one. If I chose a different answer, I would probably have unlocked apricot chewing gum. Okay. Where are we going?
The tracks are as they have ever been.
Yeah.
A bit more worn, perhaps. Fortunately,
Right. You know, I have to figure out how to get up there. No. Where are we going? We need to find Renee, I think. I forget where he was, but we also needed to go over here. We had to go over here if I remember correct. Bomb.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
I spoke with the lorryman at the roundabout.
Word has traveled, yes, but nothing of real substance has surfaced yet, I gather. Wild Pines has eyes on the intersection, but not ears.
One of the tall buildings overlooking the roundabout. It would give them a read on the entire quarter.
It appears we are being monitored every step we take, colleague. Did we have any other business here?
Yeah, you know what? You need to I need the lowdown on
Yes.
reality.
Reality?
Closer and closer right now.
Yes, reality is your side case. An experimental side case.
No time. Just give me the lowdown. I'm conducting a personal investigation of the world I found myself in.
Truly curious. A sort of philosopher detective.
Yes, my theory is that this inquiry into the nature of reality will ultimately converge with our murder conviction. They are really one and the
Are
same.
they now?
A deep synthesis. I'll assist you however I can then. Go ahead.
Task updated, get a reality load. I love that that's a quest.
We're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
You may retry it. What is this? What is, think of something close to you. 17%, we have a 1 in 5 chance. Let's go.
It remains a mystery what you mean by this.
We're in
Yeah.
Martinez, baby.
Hmm.
A
Maybe.
casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd. It's a disco holdover, pay it no heed.
I'm a disco.
Aren't we all?
She refers to your corresponding ages.
Martinez is a district of Revachol. A very small district.
Alright, so I probably should have led to this. Then I would not be doing this stupid investigation of the drugs.
You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten, even. Shelled
Okay.
to smithereens during the Revolution. It has its charms, just not this time of year.
Okay, what's Revachol?
Revachol is what you call a city. The great kind.
What makes the city
History
great?
Detective. They built this city to resolve history. Our part in it, at least. Our centuries.
And why will it resolve
They
history?
say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered. The tensions are highest, the fault lines deepest. By that I mean conflicts. Ideological conflicts. The stuff of men.
But why
We're
here?
standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island able to sustain up to 200 million people in the middle of the Insulindic Ocean, the world's connective tissue. It's where the money is.
So we're pretty much the center of the world.
Oh, we're quite a way off. About
Oh, I guess not. Points across water with
Collection
skyscraper.
of tall ghosts behind the water vapor.
Alright, never mind. No,
Light
we're on the
reflected off the
outskirts.
glass window.
22
misery.
kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the bank of the world building. The bottom floors are Insiacom. Coalition government, Insulindian Mission Command.
Silence. She lowers her hand. The water, the light. It's as though you're seeing it for the first time. There is no recognition, only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it.
Say nothing. Observe the large body of water swelling.
She observes your eyes scanning the horizon, then breaks the silence, slowly.
Get back to
This
work.
is one thought you need to complete. Where are you?
Was there something else you wanted to know? I remember something about a lowdown.
This has been informative. Thank you, man. I'm sure my memory-impaired partner has many more questions to ask.
Heh.
But even more
Well, it's nice that
fundamental.
Kim just goes along with this.
Might I suggest not asking them all right now? Messier will be here later too, and tomorrow. Isn't that true, ma'am?
Absolutely. My commitment here is long-term.
You're right, Lieutenant. I'll
It's
continue
better not
later.
to eat all your candy at once.
Indeed. I'm always at your service.
Well, let's try it. We have a 3% chance. Can we get it?
A strange coldness comes over you. It's
Nope.
on the
I didn't
tip
think
of your
so.
tongue.
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know.
Alright, what are our actual tasks? You'll probably click this to collect tar. +1 Inland Empire, +1 Empathy. Huh. Ledger of failure and hatred. -2 authority. I don't even think I have any authority stat. Alright, find all the armor pieces. Get in the hangman's boots. Chemist be absent. This will dove tricky, so don't be yourself. You may send the body to the processing without getting hold of the boots. Get boots off victim's feet. Send victim's body, the victim's tattoo. Run the number on the victim's armor. Prove your authority. I don't have authority. Find morale. Can't do that yet. Sing karaoke. Dear Lord, chat, you will never see me sing karaoke. Close the water lock. Alright. Oh, we can ask Kim again about that. Ask Renee about the photo. We can do that. Find out who's the lady driver and where's her lorry. Find the money for rent. Track down your badge. Who put the clothes in the trash. Joyce info. Who made the call reporting the crime. Explore the secret passage. Get a reality lowdown. Buy found pants. Alright. Hello, what is this? Oh, I've got a bag now, right. So I can take the I can grab the bottles. Let me up! I don't actually know how to get upstairs yet.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Alright, 17% chance. Let's go.
You have no clue.
A
It's
4.
just so many walls all over Martinez. Weather-worn, cracked.
Well, one day we'll get it. Yeah, farewell, kid.
There must be another way into the building.
You see a young man on
Oh,
about
there you go.
nursing a cigarette.
Ah, we can talk to him. We
His
didn't do that
eyes have
before.
been following you for a while.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
Huh, how did I not talk to him earlier?
It's the voice of someone who has something to hide.
I don't know how I missed that. No trouble for me. I just want to know what's going on
I
here.
was seen talking to the gendarmerie, if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
Don't let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony has a great view of the whole thing.
Yeah, actually, we need to talk to
Is
you.
it really that important?
Yes.
Yes.
Like a nervous cat, he keeps stealing looks at the neighboring windows.
Yeah, Canic. I know a spade. One day we'll get to... It's not on the horizon immediately,
All right,
though.
make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run.
Well, alright. Well, looks like you get a good view of the backyard. Can you tell me anything about
I
the
can
hanging?
tell that you finally got him down. Thank you. It was quite a disturbing sight, even by Martinez standards.
What were you doing last Sunday?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
Wait, is someone else investigating the lynching?
No, not you two. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
He writes down something.
Last week? I don't know. Look.
He looks around the courtyard again. Snow blankets, the old patio chairs and dead house plants. All neighboring windows are
A
black.
downy blanket of white to cover up the miserable poverty of the scene.
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
I had a friend over.
What kind of
It was my
friend?
Sunday friend.
What's your friend's real name? Did he see
He
something?
doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette.
Under
the
gray
grey
skies.
sky,
No.
Snow continues to pile on the neighboring windowsills.
My name? My name is Martin Martinez.
That's definitely not his real name.
Yeah, you're not actually called
No,
Martin.
of course
Martin.
not. Could you please lower your voice?
Alright, we'll talk
No.
later.
We won't. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
Suggestion. Convince him to stay.
This
Hey, we actually got a success!
Who knows
Nice.
who might be watching from the distance, hidden behind the curtains.
Hey, listen. Oh god, it's Navi. God, I cannot see hey, listen without thinking of Navi from Ocarina of Time. Just trying to make things okay again. Can we meet again somewhere?
For a moment, the man on the balcony seems almost vulnerable. Something moves in the depths of his feline eyes.
I can't believe we actually succeeded at a check.
And a hint of understanding. There's snow gathering on his hair and on his shoulders. A speckle of white against the purple that hangs loose on his slender frame.
I am sorry, but I really don't have the information you're looking for.
No, his voice soft and deliberate with a flick of his wrist. He sends the cigarette butt sailing over the rail. Oh, by the way, is the audio okay?
But, hold on. What's that? For a split second, his hand lingers, as though gesturing towards a stone placed right next to the front door. It's a sign.
Good luck with the investigation.
He walks away. He's running. He's running.
He's gone.
We should run after him, see where
No
he went.
point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself.
We just give up?
He could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. Either way, we need to look into that muscular type who's asking about our case. He did leave us a sign. Did you see that? He wanted to draw our attention to that stone right
Yes.
over there.
That stone probably right there.
If we find a way inside the building, we can ask around for his apartment.
He?
A stone, like any other, lying in a whirl of sleet and mud. Maybe there's something under it. There's a key beneath it, rusty from the dirt.
This must be for the front door. Pity doesn't have the apartment number on it. This
Yeah.
building has many apartments, and the man can be in any of them.
How are we
We'll
gonna
just
find
have
him?
to go in and see.
We're in! Let's go. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Let's go.
Quick.
And we're back. Whee! Oh, and chat, tomorrow's stream schedule has changed. We will be going live at 7 p.m. Eastern for Police Simulator Patrol Officers with Tropical Dragon Claw. That'll probably go for about an hour to 2 hours, and then I think we'll play some 2 Point Hospital. And we'll probably end early around 11 tomorrow. So it's going to be a shorter stream, I think. Should still be fun. Should be fun, though. Alright, let's get to it. New location. Let's go. Eviction notice the missing pets are plastered on top of each other. Wait, what was that? New item. Balcony. Breaker box full of cigarettes. Take the money. Current shift just a little. Someone is watching within. Gasp, how dare they? Take more money. It's a door, nothing for you right now. Someone's growing rosemary, thyme, and a cactus. 28. A door to be remembered. Wait, so whoever lives here isn't at home. This is door department. Voice from within, singing along with some buoyant dance track. Well, it's probably going to be that door. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I pick the lock? No. Why can't I pick locks in this? I thought I could lock pick. I feel lied to. Someone's drawn a 5-pointed star on the wall.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says, number 11. No reply. It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain cutters would make short work of it. Better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise.
Alright, sure, yes, let's break in.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn... What are you doing? You're trying to cut the body of the lock with the chain cutters, and it's really not...
Alright, we failed. Great. Oh, come on, really?
I believe it's the shackle you mean to cut, Detective.
Don't you think that's what I'm trying to
Perhaps you
do?
should give it another go.
Kim pointed out the shackle.
The shackle
There we go.
snaps like a twig, and the lock falls to the floor with
Ah,
a thud.
God dang
It
it.
should be possible to enter now.
I actually am going to need to buy more morale charges.
After you, Detective.
When boy star, white star, real lithography.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads Kraz Marzov.
Why does this ten have a bust in their
White
bedroom?
Star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. How fitting.
Looks around for a moment to himself.
I suspect that's exactly what they are trying to do.
Economics
There
book.
aren't many communists around. Not after the revolution. Some youth still keep the ideology going, it seems.
Photos of revolutionaries, posing with guns, books on critical theory of the monstrosities of the capital. Oh wait, hold on. Everyone used to love to pose with him. Hey, we got a bullet.
A plaster cast bust.
Nice.
You hear someone walking around inside. rearranging the furniture. The number
Knock.
walking stops abruptly, but no one comes to the door.
Knock again.
Poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Who is this? Demands a female voice.
Do I have to open the door?
Sounds getting
Do
defensive.
you have a warrant? I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a warrant.
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside that apartment.
It's generally easier to do things if you have literally any reason.
Shut up. Door number 9 is locked. Apartment mailbox is overflowing.
Give me a moment.
She seems to have difficulty breathing.
The cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
Just needs an dirty. Are you alright? Should I call a doctor?
I'm fine. Fine. Don't you worry about me.
Oh, she's gonna die. She starts coughing. Red spots appear on her checks.
What do you want from me, policeman?
She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan and the residence.
Ooh.
I'm no one. Just an old woman who cleans these hallways.
Did you live here?
If you could call it living.
Heh.
I have a little room upstairs right next to the coal room. It's barely bigger than a closet. But I don't complain, no. I have my bed and my aching bones to keep me company. And that's all I need from this world.
Let's turn up the game volume just a
She
little.
hasn't spoken to anyone for a while. Even
for a
her
young male.
sentences feel rusty.
Looking for a young male in his mid-20s, dark hair, skinny build, a smoker on the
Yes,
balcony.
yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil, right?
She looks to the other end of the hallway.
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower.
What's he in trouble for?
He's wanted for murder. He's going away from it. No, Troy, I just want to talk to him. Do you know where he lives?
Talk?
Cleaning lady starts laughing, but turns into a violent coughing spasm. She squeezes her broom, trying to catch her
What
breath.
was so funny about that?
He lives upstairs in room 28.
Oh, I called
Go
it.
to the
I called it
balcony.
was that room. Let's
It's
go.
one of those doors there. He's usually home in the evening.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See if he's
Yeah, a few.
home.
Ask away, policeman.
There's one in the resident against their mailbox is
People
overflowing.
come and go. I don't keep an eye on everyone.
They probably just moved or died. Hopefully somewhere else.
Who lives in
No
apartment
one
10?
lives there. It's been empty for months.
But I talked to someone.
Impossible. I would know if someone had moved in there.
She pauses, eyeing the hallway.
Maybe it's those countercultural people again. Breaking into a house like it's a public space.
Mm-hmm.
Policeman, be good and take a look, will you?
Sure, I'll go see what I can
Great.
find.
Young people. They're worse
Those-
than rats. You know,
Heh.
always littering the hallways with trinkets and empty beer cans.
Those darn kids. Get out of my yard. Who lives behind the
Oh,
padlock door?
That one is a scientist, a future scholar.
Suddenly, the old lady's
I
face
think he
beaming.
studies astrology at the community college. Education's good. I always tell them to study.
Astrology?
Something to do with all those stars around his door. He asked me to leave his drawings up on the wall.
You mean the star and antlers? I think that's a symbol of
A
communism.
symbol of what now?
It's a symbol for communism. It's a political ideology.
Ah. All I know about politics is that it's brought us more harm than good.
What about
The
Cindy?
artiste? Nothing I can do about her, I'm afraid. She ruins the walls faster than I can clean them. Still,
She leans on her
she
broom.
leaves an old lady to her business. More than I can say for others.
She mumbles some kind of a response. Then
Well,
acts something.
She's still alive, so yay. No, foreclosed by Martinez Realty Association. Gasp. Sea below looks cold and winter gray. Someone has torn down the wall. An old grocery
What
list.
happened here?
You can't foreclose on an apartment with a hole in the
It
wall.
will still be accessible through the apartment next to it. That one didn't have a door. Sadly, nothing of great value remains here.
There's always a little something in the fridge,
Indeed.
which is actually true. I've been into houses. There's always stuff left in the fridge. Abandoned houses. There is always stuff in the fridge.
Ruination has come. The broken arches betray the once grand history of this building. It towered over the harbor until it happened.
Where am I
A great
guess?
force from the northeast fired into the city. Heavy artillery shelled the coastline. Fired from the water. A straight shot into Revachol. The tenement acted as a defensive wall against the worst of the shelling until it was destroyed, and they had a direct firing line. Those arches
Look at the ruins.
acted as support for something greater than what you see now. Only 3 stories stand where 9 to 12 once did.
Yes, go
Restoration
brain
has
power.
failed.
Tell me the
What the
history via
shelling
my
took out
own
was
brain.
never rebuilt. The waves of the Martinez Inlet rolled over the fallen remains of the building. The dark waters obscured the better part of the remains. What didn't fall into the ocean was used as scrap. What wasn't used as scrap was thrown into the ocean.
And the ocean takes all.
A fleet, the combined armies of Occident and Grad, with Mesk
Is the
volunteers,
audio okay?
a 5-nation army, hundreds of vessels. They massed airships further down in the Bay of Revachol. The artillery was so powerful. The ships not only required gyroscopic stabilization, they were anchored into the ocean floor as well. Many are still there to this day. If you squint, you can just barely see the shadow on the water, far in the northeast. Cannons still ready to placate Revachol. Coalition warship Archer can shoot 50 shells a minute on 20 co-aligned archers. They will reach the city in 58 seconds.
The coalition. But that was a long time ago.
It's
I think-
chilly up here.
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with hooves. But here you are.
That's right. We've evolved.
Yeah, I can see that. Cool mutations.
She crosses her
That
arms.
smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil.
Is that heavy fuel oil?
Red-dyed heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in government vehicles, to be precise.
You said studying the
What
contents.
did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock.
That's some clever cultural
You ain't
commentary.
seen nothing yet, piggy boo.
So, you won't talk about the murder, man. You could tell something about the murder victim's
What
missing
do
armor?
I care about some fucking tin eggshells?
Isn't armor art? Art for the own body?
Ugh, alright. Sad piggy. I'll give you this one. I saw a little girl in the fishing village running around with military-grade handwear. Look cute as hell. If you haven't been there, the village is a shithole down the coast from the main plaza. Have a good time.
And there's a little girl wearing the gloves?
No. That's all the snitching Cindy the Skull does for today. Actually, I don't even know why I told you what I just told you. I have a weakness for animals. It's the animal thing again. Damn it.
She looks at you a little
Or a
sad
weakness
suddenly.
for police officers, miss. Thank you either way.
Why does art inspire you so much?
It does, yes. But what
Excellent
is
question.
art? Honestly,
Art
I will
is a
never
diverse
understand
range
art.
of
No matter
visual,
what.
literary,
I have been to the
auditory,
British
and
Museum,
performative
National
creativity.
Gallery, or whatever
It's
it's
an
called.
expression of imagination
I
and
don't get it.
technical skill. Additionally,
I
it's
don't
history,
think art was
criticism,
designed for
and
me.
pure enjoyment. In short, art is the highest form of human communication. representation,
no, it's not.
narrative,
I disagree with this
emotion, and
conceptualization
agency
voice.
intertwined. Have you looked in the mirror lately? You have the exact features of a savage art critic, with that beard and those clothes, disheveled and prophetic. Perhaps you should try to critique architecture too.
Hold on, is architecture also
Of
art?
course not. It's autism, box
Ah.
drawing, masturbation with a ruler and a sextant or whatever they use. You should demean and criticize the genteel institution of architecture while extolling the virtues of the pure arts.
But what about music?
Only the most experimental kind.
Because I have been feeling critical
Yes,
lately.
you seek substance. No vapid representations and reproductions of social mores. as
Become
many
the art
manifest
cop.
in stuffy biennials. We're talking real, living art here. Become the art cop. Half art critic.
Capo
half
diverse.
cop.
Okay, 50% art critics. What's needed to free me from rote repetition? So be it. Opted.
Exactly. It's not only your duty to only catch the criminals off
All
the
right,
street.
we're gonna become the
You
art
must
cop.
also apprehend criminals of the printing press and the gallery. Go ahead and provide savage criticisms, art cop. The world is yours.
The world is yours. Well, hello, what do we got here? 100 tiny feet scurrying beneath the grate. The rats of the city. Nice, more clothing, more clothing. Several winters worth of coal. Someone's been sleeping here recently. Take the money. The door's locked. You can't get in. Alright, good to know. But, Kim, how did you get behind the locked door that I can't access, huh? Huh? What'd you do?
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture.
This apartment's supposed to be
number
empty.
on
Did
the
you break in here?
Excuse me? Of course not.
You have plenty of reason to enter.
Then open the door so I can verify your
Oh,
identity.
come on.
Your identity. Let's pause for your door to be
Well,
unlocked.
that was easy.
That was smart.
Satisfied? My name is Marielle Charpentier, and I'm an agent with Martinez Realty Associates. I am not breaking in, as I have every right to be here. The keys, see?
Stingle set of
Do you
keys.
want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? Want to see my residence permit too?
Sure, let's inspect it.
Feels flimsy in hand, with the words Revachol Zone of Control written under a nondescript municipal logo. There's a picture of her with shorter hair inside.
I don't
along
like
with
that
all
smile.
her
I'm not gonna
personal
lie. I do not like
details.
that smile.
Thank you. Do you have any questions? I need to be back in Midtown in an hour.
What are you doing here?
I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant completely trashed the place.
Reprehensible. Who lived here?
It was some kind of a moribund old man who used to be a business owner. You'd think they'd make rent.
She stops
A
hesitating.
sudden serious look crosses her face. This story didn't have a happy ending.
But that was months ago. Anyway, was there anything you wanted, or is that it? I'm in a... Oh,
Good.
that's another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3 months of rent. 3. We closed the apartment and planned on auctioning off the valuables, but... And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even happen. But Ron, when he came to close the door, didn't close the neighboring door. And there's a hole in the wall. A hole in the wall. Can you believe it? And then the tenant ran off with his stuff. He's gone. The money's gone. Just like that.
The sum must have been puny.
Couldn't have been that much. The apartment looks
These
pretty shabby.
apartments are perfectly fine. They have gorgeous architecture, a million-real view of the bay, good ventilation, neighbors, life, spark, and they are affordable. I'll tell you, Martinez has a future. In a few years, it's going to blossom with artists and creatives and those radio computer wizards.
The radio computer wizards are invested with magical economic powers.
Well, it does not disappear from my hands. No, I don't let it. Don't
Wait,
ask
what
me
happened?
what happened with the wall. I have no idea how we're going to find the time or resources to fix it. Both apartments are now unrentable. Both, of course.
She's been waiting for you to leave. Oh, you can hear it swarming with bugs. Blister Brand peeks out. You should take it. Alright.
That isn't just a 5-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers. The icon of the
Inspect it
star
closer.
and antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted by Mezov and the communards during the revolution. Even today, half a century after, the star and antlers retains the ability to evoke hope, disappointment, and fear in equal measure. To
Why is it upside
symbolize
down?
the toppling of the old order. Also, some social
What's-
democrats were already using it.
What's the deal with the
The
antlers?
wreath of antlers represents a natural crown. It was about building a society that could exist in accord with the natural world, and at the same time.
Wow, glad I have the intelligence, so I get all these encycl. Actually, what would have happened if I did not have the 6 in intelligence? Would these all just be fails?
Smug superiority, aesthetic musings. The triumph of capital is undeniable.
I'm
But
curious,
maybe
actually,
the
what would
guns were
happen if
sort
I
of
did not
cool.
have them
Revolutionaries had
put all
loads
my
of
points into
guns.
intelligence. An old shoe rack. A loud rumbling snore comes from within. Hello, what do we got in here? Nice, nice. Moss crawls on the bathroom tiles. Actual moss. And these shower curtains are covered in some sort of slime. Ew, disgusting. Disgusting. Did I get through that balcony? I did, right? Ah, there we go. I called it was this door, though.
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Some number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives.
Let's see if anyone's home. Knock on the door.
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best. We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good?
Sure.
The smoker on the balcony. This is why we're here, right?
Don't worry. It's mostly all still here. You can
Sounds good. Tomorrow, 21
9 p.m.,
hot.
Right here. Apartment number 28. Good. Let's go.
Damn. Turns out it's quite tricky finding someone in a big apartment building.
Why not today at 9 o'clock?
Remember, tomorrow.
Fine, he's probably gone for today. Fine, be that way. Be that way, it'll be tomorrow. Through the exit. Can't go that way. Can't do anything with the artwork there.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum, rendering the machine permanently inaccessible.
Poor little viewer.
The metal
Had it.
feels cold and wet under your palm.
Probably
What's
some
it?
kids.
Tenant inspects work
A
slot.
thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word Onuk written on the other side, with N and C scribbled backwards.
Oh, Kuno.
That's Kuno, on the lens. Under
Yep.
the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. Behind the water lies a coast, studded with concrete and reeds. On it, a church on stilts, lanky weather-worn wooden planks, an X-shaped cross topping its tower. You know this to be the star of Pericarnassus, or the Cairo. The central symbol of the Pericarnassian church, a star, a great moral height, to be strived toward. Around the large wooden building you see chunks of sea ice gathered on the beach.
Small tent set up on the island. Good to know.
This coin-operated viewer is facing south.
Sure.
Your money disappears. The curtains on the display open. You lean in to catch the view. It's blurry. Different blues and greens. In the middle of the shimmer stands a drab grey shape, like a ghost. The
Turn the
lenses
knob.
shift. The ghost sharpens into an islet in the bay.
5 XP,
The
let's
luminous,
go.
man-made structure is visible.
Leveling up, 5
A
XP at a
half-sunken
time.
sea fort. Its concrete almost reconquered by nature. It looks as if it was abandoned quite some time ago. Nothing but a rotten tooth remains of the anti-aircraft tower. A lonely birch tree grows out of it.
There are ruins of some
Really?
kind.
I don't have the eyesight to make it out.
Make my own way.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito and bullet holes.
Pat the mailbox. Good mailbox.
The box seems happy.
Box seems happy. Let's go. I have made the mailbox happy. Let's go.
Yes?
I'll talk to you.
Make way for the master poet.
I heard that one empathy for him. What do you see in his eyes?
Ease into
Ah.
it. Don't go too far. This seems like a personal matter.
Man, you look sad. Hey, Tommy, spill the beans. What's from? My man, I want to know about your
You
soul.
really are the law, aren't you? I get that being bluntly observant and inquisitive comes with the territory,
Huh.
but it certainly doesn't help with your conversational skills, does it?
Just like that,
No.
he slips out of your reach. It is possible the yelling didn't help.
I don't want to
Huh.
talk about that.
Why, do you know something? What is it?
I was hoping it isn't going to be her.
Hmm.
All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some evil drug trafficker. And I don't know where she is.
Who's she
A
to
friend?
you?
An acquaintance. I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to. She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay?
Asked you who's conducting the drug trade. You said you didn't know. Now you're saying you do?
I didn't, man. I told you I was hoping it's not her. That she wouldn't be mixed up in it.
It's true. We would of course lie. But a kind heart is tricky. Bah. Emotional rhetoric. He knew something and he didn't share it with you. That's a fact.
Thank
What's her
God
name?
I don't know. People here call her the Lady Driver. She kept her name a secret. From me, too. Now I see why. A
What she
youngish
look
woman.
like?
Gruff, but in a cool way.
What color hair?
Blue and violet. Dyed. It was violet when she got here. Blue before she went.
Hmm.
Then she may have dyed it again.
When did
Damn,
she
I don't
leave?
wanna- Please just let it go. Whatever she did, it can't be that bad. She's not a bad person. I know that much.
We can't just let it go. It's part of a police investigation.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation. The girl's troubled. If you hunt her down, she may not survive it. I can't have that on my conscience.
It won't come to that. We won't pursue her on this. This is information only.
I don't believe you.
Well, how's she
She's got
troubled?
the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you're looking for a way out.
She shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her.
I was told everyone's afraid of
I
her.
heard
You're
the
not?
rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me, too, that she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of
Call
her.
me to the
More
hum.
like for her.
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind. The
Her
way
mind?
it worked. The trouble it was giving her.
When she left, did she leave her glory
Fuck,
behind?
man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her, or were afraid of her. They'd be more than happy to rat her out.
He's right. There are other options. The raceman, for one. The grey-haired woman. Maybe she knows something. Wait, this guy says they're friends. Then, acquaintances. And he's okay with others ratting her out.
This suspect, can you tell me where I can finish the investigation? Can't finish Forrest Thomas. So you are right with others ratting her out. You don't want your hands
Fine.
dirty.
I don't want to be a butcher. And I don't want to be a knight either. I just want to be a person who can sleep at night. A little fame wouldn't hurt, too.
Put yourself in my shoes. I need this for another investigation, too. It's important. I can't blow
You're
it.
not going to put a bullet in your head if you blow it, are you? Because she's on the edge, man.
This suspect, I need you to tell me where, or I can't. Fine.
Thank you, friend.
We'll come back to you, buddy. If I don't get my clues from someone else, we're coming back to you. Lady.
Lowman, you caught me at an opportune moment. This awful weather keeps me awake. You can entertain me with your questions.
Alright, are you the lady driver?
You just call me a lady, Herife.
Well, aren't you a lady?
The woman's malevolent cackling fills the roundabout.
Oh, come on.
I'm a lady like you are, Gabriel Buenguerro. Only in
God
dreams.
dang it. My morale. I'm going to die from morale.
I'm only terrifying to small children, and to those who used to know me.
Yeah, it's not her. Believe me.
Then who is the female driver I was
How
told
should
of?
I know? Do I look like I spend a lot of time with the other communers sniffing around, when I have my movies to go to?
Well, why are you scary to the people who
Because
used
they
to
can
know
no
you?
longer recognize the person I once was.
Well, that makes sense. I don't understand this
Of course
whole...
not. To truly understand the Boyadero, you need
Boyadero.
to listen to on the Western Plain.
A boyadero, boya for short, is a cowherder from upstream Magritte.
Yeah, it's
The
a
great
rugged
steppes
individualist and
of-
It's
explorer.
an
So
old
what is that?
ballad about a young girl who falls in love with a daring Boyadero. He promises to marry her as soon as he returns from the Western Plain.
I'm guessing that doesn't happen.
Of course not. The Boyadero returns from the Western Plain a changed man. One night, as he and his beloved are out walking along the river Magritte, she pleads with him to give up his riding and settle down.
In the background, you can hear the orchestra swell as the screen fills with the maiden's imploring eyes.
I think I can see where this
So
is
the
going.
Boyadero strangles his beloved and throws her body in the Magritte. Then he rides off, because the Western Plain is calling to him.
Not solemnly. A beautiful song.
The most beautiful. A true Boyadero needs a whole horizon to himself. He can be tied down by man or woman. His beloved was selfish. She didn't know what it meant to love a Boyadero.
Alright. Good to know. Good to know. No, 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 no. Yeah, buddy.
Right to work!
Yeah, strike to work. Got it. That's the racist.
Looking for
I
something?
know you've been giving me the runaround. Fess up. Where's the lady driver?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Then why are you smirking?
Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Evangel West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything.
So who is the lady driver?
He means La Puta Madre.
A legendary, and not in a good way, crime boss from Jamrock. Controls what is probably the most powerful organized crime outfit in Revachol West.
Yeah, him.
Cross your arms
Then
and
I
nod.
presume you are familiar with his peonies.
Yeah, they're his little bitches. He's got them all over the unions.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM. Dirty fucking peonies who'd do anything for him. Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
The lieutenant adopts a rodentine quality. Be cool, sire. He's getting into this.
Say
You're
nothing.
not peonies. You wouldn't be investigating a drug thing if you were.
No, of course not. We are not peonies. But if we were, and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him, then it's a good peony's job to find out who that is.
Dun dun
He's
dun.
surprisingly good at this. Not bad at all. Look at him
Yeah.
marching.
He's getting into it because he gets to put down
It's
someone that
not
was
a hard
mocking
job.
him earlier.
It won't take a long time. It won't make Madre angry. But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking thief.
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorryman and Carter's Guild.
You've seen that corpse in the ceramic armor there. Did his shitty little guild protect him?
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
Yeah. He tries to light a fresh cigarette, but his hands are shaking now. The sentence
The
simply ends.
lieutenant turns and gives you a barely perceptible nod. Be careful. This man's still got some fight in him, by the looks of it. It won't be
So he's
easy to
snooping
break
him.
him.
Half-life form. Make him tell you what he... 58%.
Men like
Nice.
this only respect two things: strength and fear.
Show me her, Lori, right now. Where is it?
Fuck you, I told you. I'm not gonna...
There. His voice grows smaller as yours.
I'm gonna F you for the rest of my life. You understand? I'm gonna put you in a self-giant camp. You're gonna be bleeding. You hear me? I've been to the... I know where it is. I'm gonna burn it down. You hear me? What's your name? I'm gonna go...
Look, fuck you, man. It's some Lorry down there. Green, banged up thing. I don't fucking know who she is.
When did she go away?
I don't know. I don't even know her name. She just rolls with the fleet and acts like a big shot. Some dyke, probably. I haven't even
Where-
seen her for days.
And where's
Past
her,
the
Lori?
monument, down there. The
Wave
Green
south.
Temple. Now,
A small temple by the monument. Green. Let's get into that lorry.
Right. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Before we do that...
The tear machine.
Insert your
stands.
bottles.
Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears.
I've gained 90 cents.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear...
Bottle of
Okay,
magnesium,
here.
please.
Okay, here.
We need 2 bottles of magnesium just in case. Just in case. Send the green lorry down south. Pretty sure too far south. We'll take the bottles. So I didn't see myself able to interact with it. Go, 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 run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. There's a green lorry.
This green found, A to Z, contemporaire, is parked in the shadow of the ruins.
Hey, Bappo, how are you?
It's seen better days.
These must
Better
be the one he
days.
told us about. Unless he was...
Thank you for the like. It's hard to peek in the
glass
window.
on the side windows is tinted and covered with dust. You can barely make out the shape of a seat and 2 steering levers.
Try the door handle.
is locked. The handle looks shiny, like it's recently replaced.
I'm doing okay, Bappo. We're playing some Disco Elysium. Well, that's not good. Huh. Playing Disco Elysium
Use the
tonight.
pry bar to smash the window. Open it from the inside. This
Really?
has been hard enough. No need to make it any harder.
Alright. Sure, we can smash the window with the pry bar.
This screen found A to Z, contemporary, with a firm grip.
Yeah, success.
A glint
First
of light
playthrough of
touches
Disco
on
Elysium.
Call down the hammer of truth and justice. Release your secrets, lorry cabin.
Smash
The
it.
window shatters and droplets of glass fly everywhere, shattering over the lorry floor and pavement.
Subtle.
Says the lieutenant sticks his hand in the window like a common car thief and then opens it.
The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered with old movie posters. Actresses smile from the walls. There's
Oh,
a
good luck
radio
with that,
transmitter in
Bappo.
the front and a toolbox
Moving houses is
under the
never
driver's seat.
easy.
Some tools lie scattered near the pedals.
Radio transmitter in the front and toolbox tucked under there. Some tools lie scattered. Let's pull up the
A metallic
toolbox.
drawer slides out from the seat. It's empty, except for a folded newspaper.
Moving out is never easy, though. Moving in general is just a pain.
It's an issue of Petty Ferdic from last Wednesday. A piece of paper falls out from its pages. It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. Complex mathematical equations explain the basics of something called the ULAN frequency system.
Yeah, the house is old and just falling apart, so my dad and I are selling it for a teardown. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. You're using a realtor or doing it yourself?
The ULAN frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM, AM, UKV, but...
The thought's trail. Pushing the...
The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. The rest is as it was. Radio, posters, a trace of motor oil smell under all the cigarettes.
Check
You
the
wedge
pedals.
yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. Seems like the few tools lying around here, a hammer, a pair of pliers, a rusty wrench, have been casually thrown there by the disorganized driver. But one odd detail does catch your eye. A piece of sandpaper has been glued to the throttle.
Well, good luck, Bappo. I know moving is not fun. I'm a realtor myself, so I'm familiar with real estate, so... Moving is not easy.
Sandpaper adds extra grip.
Looks like the driver has glued a piece of sandpaper to the throttle to offer some extra grip.
Sandpaper? A novel technique?
Sandpaper would also rub off the pattern from the driver's right boot sole.
Yes.
One of the footprints at the crime scene had an aberration. One sole is smoother than the
Which
other.
means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching.
Still inside the light up on his picture. Wait, the missing is already here, and she's also the one running... And she's also the one running drug trade. What
now
a handful.
we know for certain who's the missing 8th person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in the drug operation?
That would fit what Joyce told us, but I don't want to make assumptions.
We should still go and see what Titus has got to say on the matter. Are we finished with the lorry?
The movie stars.
Admire the posters.
These are movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten films from the 20s, the teens, even the 90s of the last century.
Bappo says we gratefully have a place hopefully lined up and ready for when it's fully... Oh, nice. That's good. That's good. I'm wishing you all the best in that
One of them
endeavor.
particularly catches your eye. A centerfold of an ingenue attached right above the back seat. There's definitely perfume in the air. It's spicy, with a hint of amberette, wafting through the bitter air of the cabin.
Stop and wonder. What's that
The
smell?
remnants of a sweet juniper-scented perfume. Probably granate number 5.
Sorry,
The
the
actress is
centerfold.
draped in a sheathed dress, one of her shoulders bared. The faded remains of an autograph run across the poster. She's looking past the camera.
Not too far. I live in rural Vermont, so we're practically moving to the middle of nowhere. Wait, so but you're already rural Vermont. Isn't that already the middle of nowhere? Are you going even more to nowhere?
This is Tijon, a starlet from the dawn of cinematography.
I should
less
get
known
XP for all
her
these
talent
successful
than her
encyclopedia
tragic,
checks.
Untimely death. She wasted away in a drug den called the Door to the River, not far from here on Boogie Street. A mixture of cocaine and morphine. She was afraid of the world and the camera too. The actresses.
Examine the radio.
Like the frequency dial is absent. It requires a key to work, but the key has been removed, likely by the missing lady driver.
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least.
Is there anything we can do with the radio?
Doesn't look like it. It's completely inoperable without the dial key.
Why would you need that many?
An entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. This is all shortwave, UW and UKV. Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool. The nerve center of a huge operation, with quite a range too.
The smell of 1,000 cigarettes, some dead actresses, and a rusty old... You close the rusty old lorry door.
Great. I think we got everything. A word, detective? Before we return to Joyce?
Yep, sure thing. I live in a small city currently, but we're moving to a small home for 3 people. I live in a small city, but we're moving to a small home for 3 people and a 4. Well, it'll be peaceful. I hope you have high-speed internet there. I hope you have high-speed internet.
Alright, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in front of the company rep.
Seems like something police would do. What do you think of all
Honestly,
this?
I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and well-organized operation.
I could honestly live just about anywhere as long as I had indoor plumbing and high-speed internet. And AC.
I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect. Looks like this alleged drug trade casts a wide net.
This means it's well funded. Technology like that, a major player must be financing it.
I'm not sure what the ULAN frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding frequency bleed, or maybe it's used to tap into RCM networks. And last but not least, it looks like the Hardy Boys knew this driver, as we know that she was present at the lynching. This may be the Union connection we've been searching for.
Will the RCM open
We should
investigation?
return to the murder case. See what Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done for the day, I call my station and suggest our narcotics department look into it.
Congratulations, Bappo. At least your
There are
internet
more than enough
reaches.
grounds to start an official investigation. Sometime later, when we are done here. We do not want to get caught in that.
Stops
The
the thing.
fact that one
Well, what do
hasn't
you think?
started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madre grouping is involved, and I can't imagine they aren't. It's certainly worrisome. All
Corruption?
the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help anyone either.
It turns out this is
Like
connected.
Joyce told us, yes, logistically. But don't expect to bust this open during our stay here. At best, this is an angle we can use against them, to other ends, as extra ammunition.
What about the movie
As
posters?
elegant as they are, I don't think they are relevant to the drug trade.
A lot of women there, especially for a lady driver's
Yes,
captain.
well. Debrief over.
Debrief over. Hey, officer, get a minute. Oh, now you want to talk.
I saw you poking around in Lady Driver's lorry. She in trouble?
The racist told us where our cabin is. We only searched it.
Still better than me, I guess. Told you there's plenty of others who'd tell on her. But is she in trouble?
There's going to be an investigation.
It's that bad. Man, what should I do? What should I do to help her?
It's that bad? No. Last thing we need is more civilians involved.
Yeah, maybe I should just keep my head down and work on my rhymes while I can.
What's with the
Oh,
plan
you
with
know.
those rhymes?
Tommy Leham's gonna be a musician. Sprechgesang, but with beats. I've got a lot of free time on the road to hone my craft.
The correct grammar is Tommy Lahom.
Why Tommy
Tommy
Lehom?
Lam was taken. My
Ah,
real name's Jerry Lafitte. Tommy's way better.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his
alright, well, that's all for now. Let's go, let's go. Well, I'm glad your current internet reaches already. That's very good. Alright, we can go talk to Renee here.
The purity of snow always reminds me of the purity of a man's soul, if he's got principles.
I saw the statue of Philippe III near the roundabout.
Yes, King Philip III on his steed, a reminder of what Revachol once was.
Oh, absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant who emptied the treasury so he could sleep on a bed of gold.
A superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of a true king. Someone who knows how to rule.
And how should a true
Decisively,
king rule?
without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something the insurgents never understood.
Seems to me a leader should be take care of his people before
Nation
himself.
is only as strong as its leader. That's why it was such madness to try to...
Don't get started on that again. What happened, happened.
Alright. There's weariness in his voice now. He's heard this
The
rant many times
carabinier
before.
doesn't reply, but
Oh, old Philip was a big fan of the purple nose candy. The nobility loved
Purple
so
nose
much.
candy.
A cocaine connoisseur of sorts. His egocentricity is borderline legendary.
You
He was
give
definitely a
yourself
great ruler.
responsibility
Yep.
for yourself.
Sarcasm.
How could you fathom the responsibility weighing on the shoulders of a ruler? That's why the Philippian kings use cocaine for clarity of vision, to aid in their work. Regnum cocainum, Revachol's finest years.
Seems to grow taller, brimming with
Of
pride about the
course.
past.
Clarity of vision. Awareness.
Philip III was even brought into this world with the help of cocaine. A court medic administered a dose to his mother when she was in labor, and it is well known that with the help of cocaine, only the purest, of course, he was able to connect with higher realms.
Got
he's
it,
just
got it.
making excuses for the king's habits, isn't he?
Yes. Thanks for clearing that up. Some other
I'm
questions.
listening. Right.
Renee, I found your
Yes,
guard booth.
The Debardeurs Union pays me to stand vigil during the nights. Not out of any political allegiance, mind you. I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and money is tight.
You must have seen something on the night of murder. Your booth looks right into the yard.
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday.
Wait, why are you on
It's a
leave?
private matter. Nothing to do with your investigation.
You see, officer, René is the kind of man would rather die than admit he needs medical assistance or, God forbid, sick it. A real man's man is just gonna ride it out.
I'm fine, goddammit. Mind your own business. It's nothing.
The outburst makes him clutch his chest.
Cut back on coffee.
So who was working your
No
shift that
one.
night?
The boss has been unmanned since last Monday. There's no
Ah.
other guard. It's just me.
No one has been guarding the container yard since last Monday.
Yes. It's not actually an issue. I mean,
Look, officers, the container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before René. Monsieur Claire had that booth built specially for him. It's mostly decorative.
the
Decorative?
possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individuals.
He tries to argue.
Evrard created this job for René. Because he knows the Royal Carabiners' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated Kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
Huh. Huh. There's absolutely nothing wrong with tear collecting. It's my side thing too.
Oh, I didn't mean to imply there's something wrong with that. I do it too. Everyone does it. It's an excellent side thing.
Yes, yes. Can we conclude the topic of my guard boost now?
In a moment. I saw a picture in there. You were in it. Who's the girl?
Is nobody. This is none of your concern, and I refuse to discuss my private affairs with the RCM.
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
Yes,
Got it.
yes. Like I said, it would be up anyway, so might as well keep an eye out. It keeps my senses sharp.
Thank you for your time. Alright, we can go to the boat now. Then we go talk to what's his name at the bar. We got a clue.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Spoke with the lorryman.
Yes, my eyes on the harbor have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered?
Wait, where exactly are those
It doesn't
eyes?
really matter. And I do apologize for the surveillance. Wild Pines can't afford to be blind at a time like this.
One of the tall buildings overlooking the roundabout, most likely. That would give them a read on the entire quarter.
In any case, it's a relief to know someone has looked into it. If I may ask, will there be an official investigation? I assume you discovered there is an operation.
If there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation, subject to confidentiality. I am sure you understand.
Of course, detectives. In any case, you've held up your end of our arrangement.
Her tone's more cautious.
I trust you with the rest. Now it's my turn. I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands.
The words bloodbath sound cold in her mouth. They taste of iron and strawberries.
What was that about a bloodbath?
Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war.
Ooh, civil war!
Consequences for all of Rivershaw West.
Since you are sharing, ma'am, this is also the RCM's worst-case scenario.
Then we're on the same page, as grim as it may be.
Heard about the connection between the lynching and the strike, but I need your
I have
testimony.
an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail.
Did you need one?
Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They are meant to intimidate the Union into surrendering.
How did that work?
Exactly.
Crenel, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me.
Ah, 3 mercs. Got
Our
it.
relationship is deteriorating. They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
So, what happened?
The story is, one of them, the colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant Union members to subdue him. He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched last Sunday night. Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbour. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenel contractors it's a smoke.
Oh, I did not mean to hit that.
In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
What is the nature of this so-called
Well, that explains the
investigation?
military man asking
Whether to
questions.
execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
I have to say, this is not
It
disco.
is very far from disco. My only hope is that you provide a
Wave
single
crashed against the side of a
concrete
boat.
suspect before the mercenaries indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put,
She grabs hold of
if
the
you
mainsail.
don't pin this on someone good and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching. This in turn will force the Union to respond.
The débardeurs have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Have you ever seen a hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty.
The Serai's giant hornet, the world's second largest insect, can kill 40 honeybees a minute, while a group of 30 can decimate an entire hive of 20,000 bees in less than 4 hours.
So, trouble's on the
These men
horizon.
work in tandem using semi and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most Union workers don't have guns at all.
The muzzle loaders need to be reloaded after every 1 or 2 shots. The automatics every 1 or 2 minutes.
As I said, a bloodbath.
Isn't this pretty a bleak scenario?
Many bleak scenarios have already come true. Nameless, badgeless detective of the citizens' militia. All we can do is keep the rest from going the same way. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation.
What can you tell me
Not
about
much.
Cornell?
Their public resume is relatively good, as far as private military contractors go. I believe they were once called Downwell. They boast a long list of clients. Saint-Baptiste.
Well, alright, so we gotta prevent civil war.
A warning sign, however. The operations concerned all take place in third or fourth world countries. Guarding facilities, escort missions and such.
Meaning they're used to operating in war zones.
Yes. All the good conflict corridors. Supramundi, Yesut, the Seminese Islands. Countries that don't
Alright,
have a
great,
good
great,
record
great. So
reporting
they're military
atrocious
badasses
military
that are gonna
conduct
start
on
a
their
civil
soil.
war. Unless we do it first. Solve it first.
Sadly, no. Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, I don't have the resources. If you
She
still have
thinks.
access to the ICP's database, you could run a better background check than I ever could. It may take some time, though.
She
You
thinks.
know a lot about the inner workings of the RCM and the ICP, man?
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCM. I did not think I'd be dealing with a group like Crenell.
Could you contact them? Tell them
I
to phone
have.
off?
And they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here. Until they do, it's all on us.
She's being truthful.
Right.
She is pressing them as hard as she can.
She said
Or
deceased
you
assaulted a
didn't.
woman.
This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal. I cannot testify by it.
And what did these
That
say?
the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman. I've asked around a bit. This seems to be the accepted story around Martinez.
The
But is
lieutenant
it true?
consults his notebook, his eyebrows knitted in concentration.
Odd. We haven't heard any reports about an assault in connection with the lynching. Where did it take place? And when?
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags, the hostel by the gates. Supposedly, the colonel was drunk,
Oh,
on
maybe
narcotics.
the girl that quit.
Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, a group of dock workers got their hands on him. That's
Who
a
is
good
this woman?
question, officer. I don't have the slightest idea. As I said, it's a rumor about a rumor. In any case, it's what the colonel's remaining colleagues believe.
And you know him?
If you mean did I see him alive, yes. But I did not know him.
His name?
Rarely. His service name, a nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one of them did. A bad sign if there ever was one.
Anything else? Nationality? How
He
old?
was 40. Or 50. It's hard to say which. He had a combat injury on his lower jaw. It made it difficult to estimate his age, or gauge his facial expressions.
Indeed, this matches the dental reconstruction.
Skill point! Let's go. Question is, do we boost a skill or do we try and unlock
accent?
another thought?
He was, Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, a mixed accent, Oranese, or Messinian, maybe. His injury gave him an accent all his own. In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it. Through the injury. That's all I know, I guess. I only met him once.
And where are the
They've
two
gone to
mercs
ground,
now?
as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they're almost certainly armed to the teeth. They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. Ghetto savages. It will not be a fruitful meeting.
We still need to know where they
We're
are.
likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
Closed in, fit right, scab leader, bad acting. Where are these mercenaries?
One is obviously the scab leader at the harbour gates. The one chanting the idiotic slogans. He's barely maintaining his disguise.
A scab leader at the harbor gates.
The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers.
One must be the goon in ill-fitting work close
That
by the
may be
harbor
so.
gates.
I still hope you heed my advice. There's no need to kick the hornet's nest.
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe, the situation at the gate is a powder keg. Does this not bother you?
Of course it bothers me, Lieutenant. But my hands are tied. How would my employer react if it appeared I were intervening on behalf of the Union?
Your concern may be appearances. Ours is keeping the peace.
One is probably in a building overlooking the
Would
roundabout.
afford a good vantage point. In any case, it's practically inaccessible.
Where is your radio for contacting them, if I may ask? Do you have an earpiece?
Heavens no. I'm not an undercover agent. There's a shortwave at the ship's wheel.
She nods toward the sloop
I
cabin.
hope I can answer it better.
How much time do we have?
Executions start? Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their progress identifying the members of the lynch mob and their impatience.
They don't report their progress to you?
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a personal initiative.
There's brief silence. Seagulls squawk over the
It's
bay.
a matter of days, not weeks. I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. If there is anything
Now, can you tell me
else
about
I can
these
help you with,
tattoos?
please ask. Of course. Excuse my hesitation before.
She reaches over the guard wire, takes a photo, holds it in her hand.
In silence.
It was taken with a trigger not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings on his hands or legs.
Stay quiet. Observe the woman's
Her
expression.
mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. The pearls of her eyes move slowly on the photo's surface.
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars.
Key points on the
can't.
paper.
But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent.
Like blooms in a pattern?
Close. Port cities. This is an Oranese map of the waterways, a sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century. Over 300 years ago, the sailors would mark their bodies to map their travels.
And what's the point of this map?
The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad. This is a sort of contraption.
So,
to reel back
superstition.
in by.
It's a
The
superstition.
silver cord, they would call it.
And
Quite
what
a few.
travels did the dead man make?
Bredefort, the Oranese capital, traditionally stands on the right shoulder. He started somewhere near here, I think.
Near here.
What next?
Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, through what I think must be the Stutz Canal.
At least we have a clue.
An artificial channel through the Occident. From the Pretto, He sailed to the Insulindic Ocean, first to Semni's Islands, then this.
She points to his heart. What is that?
Revachol. Those are the two constants. Vredefort on the shoulder, and Revachol in the heart. They started the tradition of these maps right after the discovery of Insulinde, at the dawn of the Inter-Easlary Age.
My mind goes to the map tattoo in Pathfinder 2e.
The old world passing by, and the new world already here.
There's a tattoo that does a map
You
thing.
said you can't read it.
I can't. This man was no sailor, and these are no ports. I can understand geographic fragments, but not their meaning.
You could tell me more.
The two members? The other contractors. Though I do not suggest you go and show them that picture. This man was their friend and comrade.
Surely there are other people to ask about the tattoo. This is not necessary to complete the task, officer. It's a dangerous side task. Search elsewhere.
I need the information. Mark it down. Ask
Do
Mercs
what you
about
have to
tattoo.
do, detective. I don't think deciphering that tattoo should come before public security. But if you should wait
I don't
into
know.
the
Not
mod to
my
find out,
intellect is
I
not
couldn't
going to
stop
make
you.
this end
We
well.
will be careful, ma'am.
Is there
you
anything
for your
else
help.
I can help you with? More lessons in basic reality? These
What times are these?
unimportant times, detective. You and I were born after the dust had settled. 1,000th of a second too late. For the
Too
big
late for what?
time.
Her eyes light up. There's flash
The
teeth. What big time?
revolution.
Han, what is this revolution keep
It's
hearing
quite
about?
easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real kerfuffle.
And
Those
who
would
gets
be
shot in the head?
communists. Generally speaking, 40 million people got shot in the head during the World Revolution. But the communists, they all got shot in the head. Oh, and the anarchists too. They shot them well. So well, one forgets they even existed.
She likes the totality of it.
You could say they got totally shot in the... Did they
Did
shoot
they
back?
ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
It's really a kerfuffle.
Yeah, it was a kerfuffle, all right.
Yes, the Insulindian deluge, they call it.
I had a deluge too, in my head.
Yes. An acute thiamine deficiency can be exacerbated by alcoholism. Exacerbated
Yeah.
means made worse.
Anyone else get shot on the head on the
Oh,
opposing
lots of
side?
people. Even the king got shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse, or drowned. Accounts differ. It was unceremonious. Just as well, he wasn't actually the king. Just the king's
nephew.
real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad.
Smart king.
Yes. King Guillaume had a nose for bad PR. He ran before it. What is the expression?
Smart
Went
man.
down?
Smart man.
Anyway,
Took
Gil
the
got
money
out
and
alive,
left
and his
before it
nephew
all
Giselle
went to hell.
got shot in his place. Him and tens of thousands of his wonderfully fascist kingsmen. It was a wild time.
And who got the mineral
Liberals
rights?
got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I mean everything.
And by liberals, you mean?
They didn't win so much as survive.
Oh, god dang, I selected the wrong
We were the
option.
last ones standing when the war ended. Everyone else got shot in the head, remember?
She's one of them. Of course.
If everyone got shot, who was there
The
to surrender
foreign
to?
intervention. The coalition. Those people really took the mineral rights.
But you just said they took
The
the liberals took
everything that
everything.
wasn't nailed to the ground. The coalition took the ground. The ocean, the laws, and the people. The
And who's the
coalition.
coalition?
Of nations. Grad, Mesk, Vesper, Messina, Oranje, and Sur-le-Clay, the armed center of the world. They landed here and ended the revolution. It was the moralist thing to do.
Moralist?
The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. They believe in mineral rights and not shooting people in the head.
Ad break incoming.
At least not in the same manner and volume as the others do. They are the long-standing provisional rulers of Revachol now, the coalition government. This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist.
The color of moralism is blue. The official motto of Moral Intern, or Moralist International, is a blue forget-me-not, a piece of grey sky. Unofficial. For a moment, there was hope.
Not just technically, practically. For a moment, there was hope.
A devout man of the center. Hard to come by. It's good to have someone who takes a moderate approach to head shooting. In your line of work, I mean.
And when was this
Century
kerfuffle?
Revolution? Don't answer it. It's a trick question. The revolution began in '02 on the Isla of Grad, though by the end, nearly the whole world.
So it was a world war.
It wasn't a who, but a what. A pandemic of Zarat, a particularly virulent prion disease.
Oh, okay. Lore drop.
Then Marzolf.
We got a lore drop here. Dun dun. What did this do?
Made people overthrow their governments.
Wow, really?
Of course not. It was a highly infectious microorganism that destroyed brain tissue. The actual causes of the revolution were material. The pandemic only provided the spark.
And where did it spread from there?
Grad? Not far. The world managed to cauterize itself. Marzolf's government was overthrown in '08, and the coalition crushed the Revachol commune 2 years later. It was the end. Why? You and I, officer. Our lives in the zone of control. A
And the zone of
city-state
control?
divided into free market zones under the everlasting interregnum of the coalition of nations, and you, of course, the citizens' militia. The zone of control is the third incarnation of Revachol, after the failure of the suzerain and the commune.
And what happened to the rest of the world?
They developed the marvels of the inter-eastlery communication, telematic milieus, radiation, colored plastics. Meanwhile, in Revachol.
So basically, we've just been Revachol has just been left behind.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
Wait, you're saying it's been like this for 43 years? What have you been doing all that time?
Saw a decade of urban war, west of the river leveled, offshore platforms in flames. Still, it's regarded as an improvement on what came before. '08 to '19 was simply hell. The 30s.
After that?
Things settled down in the 30s. Revachol East transformed itself into the world's largest tax haven, with the international community's blessing. For the first time in a long time, it seemed like things were going somewhere.
But were they?
It was a market mirage fueled by cocaine and quantitative easing. The 40s dispelled it like a cold splash, an Isla-wide hangover, you might say. And here we are.
Here we are. She curtsies.
Into reality, baby.
For her to be where she is, Wild Pines Group must have picked the right side.
And which
They
side was
picked the
Wild
winning
Pine?
side. That's why they're here, and others are not.
They get lucky.
Perhaps it wouldn't have turned out that way had I been in charge. I might have bet on the king and led the Pines to doom.
We're just
I
siding
would
with
have
the king.
sided with the cannons. If you'd seen the calibers of the things, you might have too. Perhaps it's better I was born when I was. 10 of the 14 Indo tribes got it wrong. Feld, Kupri, Tricentennial. So I suppose I would have been in good company. Good question.
What would you have done differently?
What would you have done differently?
I'm sort of medical solution. Sounds like I'd have sought a medical
So
solution.
a quarter of humanity simply lost their minds. And how would you stop a prion, a complex folding protein, unlife, with a technology 50 years ago?
With some hygiene, a amount of social care, and perhaps a little
Good
research.
hygiene. Really. A very moderate solution to an extreme problem. It's those sort of half measures that doomed the authorities in Grad. When they failed to step up, Marzolf and his party stepped in. In this particular case, maybe a more robust state response might have been appropriate.
Opinions expressed here do not reflect the official position of the RCM.
Yep,
And what
always
is
the disclaimer.
Your official position, Lieutenant?
My position, ma'am? My parents got ripped to shreds in the revolution. I would have gone the same way. I was saved by being 2 years old.
Hey, Coney.
That's my position. The abattoir.
Understandable. They are what they are. Who knows? An afterbloom may yet come. Anyway, enough sentimentality.
Thank you for the like.
Anything
How are you
else
doing
want
this
to
week?
know?
Not so fast.
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know.
Alright, we're on the run. Autosave. Now, can we knock here again? Oh, that was the old lady from before. She was the one that says
Give me a
no.
moment.
Oh, I didn't find any counterculture people. Apartment 10 was just a real estate. Save room for new tenants.
I see. I hope some good
people are
finally going to move in. This place needs them.
Relax. I'm sure everything will be fine. This apartment building needs slow change. Imperceptibly slow.
Well, I hope they're good people.
Aw, thank you, Coney. You don't have to. Just showing up is enough.
Your statements are... What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political opinions somewhere in Martinez.
That's because you keep saying none of the above, the political stuff, isn't
It's
it?
also about that, but it's also more. Perhaps it's the hangover. Perhaps it's a temporary surge of serotonin, but something tells you it's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience.
Sign me up
I
for a
knew I would trust
passport.
you. Remember, real democracy.
Yeah, real democracy, blah, blah, blah. So what are you up to, Coney? How's your week going? Medium, Titus, godly. Ugh. Research time. Question is, do we go unlock another thing? Or do we unlock a skill, raise a skill? Actually, it looks like we got a couple, so... We got 2 skill points. Minus Kenny looked at it. Temporary research. Yeah, it's another prototype. Most savage brutal. What do we choose? What do we choose? Derealization. Ace is high. Temporaries. The bow collector. White morning. 2 Half-Light. Calm water. -1. You're not sure. Let's go with this. And see what happens. And then let's level up. I don't know which stat I need to upload. Update. After that, shivers, electrochemistry, physical, pain threshold, authority. You know, let's update our authority. Not that that helps that much, but... since we have to talk to Titus, let's see what this will do. Wait, where? Yeah. Which Titus is in here. Which first, we are going to change our clothes. Drama. Rhetoric. Suggestion. +1 component. +1 to indirect modes of taxation. What the fudge does that even mean? Do I not have anything that boosts authority? Really? Well, that's unfortunate. That's going to be unfortunate. Oh, do we not have a hat? That's where we had a hat. We don't have a hat yet. Oh, well. Let's try it.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Titus does not look happy to see you. Just a white check. You may authority. Establish authority. Sure, why not?
Establish authority.
Failure.
Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
That's it. That's all I
Did you
got.
already try the gun thing? I hear that you're probably right. The others are only there for filler. To make the gun
Man,
thing
failed.
pop.
First you tell me it's someone rape. Then you don't say who. That's
Stop
bullshit.
shitting your pants. The law handled it, all right?
Yeah. Aren't you listening? It's done. Finito.
I guess we're both if you start. You're not the law. I'm the law.
Sake, stop shouting! Stop breaking things in my establishment! Stop provoking those oafs! They're not going to give you anything, can't you see? I can't have a police interrogation in here. People are trying to eat.
Doesn't concern you, cafeteria
Of course
mensch.
it concerns me if you make this kind of...
Easy, babes. What is this? I can't have a slap fight in my bar. It's important.
We are deep, deep in Far's territory. We need...
Everyone can see you picked some wrong options. Next time you have to come up with better things to say.
Well, that went well. How do we open this?
You see a heavy steel door. The door does not. The man ponders his cooking utensils and
Can I help you?
Goodbye. I can still go up here, right? Yeah.
The door is closed. Still no answer. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. This door can only be opened with...
Oh, rip. Kim tries not lucky or broken down bathroom door.
The bed is still cold from the broken window.
Look at our mirror.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face. Now without the expression.
Oh,
it's
okay.
just hairy.
Let's skill points in interface and open the white check. Dig deep in. Alright. So, interfacing. Let's put a point into interfacing then. Let's go. Interfacing, interfacing. Where's interfacing? Level up. Boom. And then let's equip the chain cutters. And then let's...
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
God dang it, we only have 42% chance.
Now without the expression. It's the chains
I failed.
slip out of your hands as you attempt to twist the faucet into place.
God dang it, still failed. Still failed.
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack, or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all just too morbid. The man is finding it hard not to trip on the tape, and not to send any of the bottles rolling across the floor, where unidentifiable sludge makes it hard for him to breathe. Smells of vomit in here.
You're looking at
He
the start.
nods.
This is where the magic
By that,
happened.
You mean crimes against humanity?
Well, crimes against myself.
I have no idea what that means.
Looks toward the exit longingly.
The fan stands still. The switch must be broken.
Nothing happened. Alright. Dang. Nothing on the front page rings a bell. Strange. Alright, so what's next?
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
Are you the Hardy girl?
I'm not.
You could be Liz. You could be anything. You could even be a model.
Even a mod?
There's-
Glenn, I went to law school. I am an attorney.
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le Debutante International.
He's right, you know, you're very
The
pretty.
cold look in her eyes speaks louder than words. She is not a me. It's not her. She's not a Hardy girl. Definitely.
If I want to talk
what
to
you
you.
want is of no significance, officer.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Well, let's see if we can do any better. I want to talk to you about the hanging again.
Just get the dead guy's autograph, since you're his biggest fan.
Good one, Titus.
About fucking time.
Guess what? I've connected you to the local drug trade.
Like hell you have. There is no local drug trade. This place is as clean as a rifle. Go back to Jamrock and ask the local junkies how clean your streets are in Precinct 41 Kilos.
We'll do that. In the meantime, did you know that there's an abandoned lorry at the intersection that was used to move raw ingredients for drugs from Terminal B to Jamrock? The person driving it was present at the hanging. It was one of you. We've connected the footprint. Detective, do you want to deliver the coup de grace?
No, do the honor. You've learned it. You've earned it.
Thank you. You're right, Titus. There is no local drug trade because it's all controlled by you. You're the drug trade.
That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what you would need to do, theoretically. A big, strong, state-run monopoly would outcompete the runts on the street.
Yeah, man. Theoretically, that's what you would do. To get rid of the gangs, the dealers, even some of the junkies.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to
Ha,
run
ha, ha.
such a monopoly. For the good of the community, of course.
Yes, but that just sends everyone else to Jamrock, doesn't it?
A good idea. Yeah, okay. You just diverted the flow to Jamrock. You made it
We
our
haven't
problem.
done anything, but theoretically, it has to be someone's problem. So it might as well be yours.
Titus, I'm amazed. Where is the same professionalism when it comes to other topics? You're doing great. I hardly have to interfere at all.
I don't know, Lizzie. I guess theoretical things don't make me emotional. Now, was there anything else? I was sorta gonna get my brewski.
Not quite yet, Mr. Hardy. There were 8 sets of prints on the crime scene. There are only 7 Hardy boys here.
The 8th Hardy, the one who's she runs the thing,
My
right?
answer is fuck off. Mind your own business. There is no 8th Hardy. I run this goddamn scene.
And here we go. Back to the usual.
I know. Fatty walked on all 4s. He's so fucking fat he left 2 sets of footprints.
Go fuck your mom, Dennis.
That's more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all 4s. Anything else you need to know?
I talked to Joyce. The Murky hanged. His friends are coming for you.
Yeah. By friends, you mean his squad mates from Cronell.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
Forget I mentioned this.
Goddamn right, it's nothing. The fuck are they gonna do?
It's probably more like 2,000 or 3,000, but whatever keeps their spirits up. This time it's going to work. You already ruled out the first bad option that didn't.
And what exactly is
I'm not
it
thinking this
you've
town
been
from
doing
going to
that's so
hell.
goddamn special? Shitting yourself in front of us. Going around harassing kids on the street. Kids who've done nothing. All the while talking racist shit. Don't think we aren't watching, Fascia. People here trust us. We're getting complete.
Fascia. That's short for fascist.
I don't even have a gun.
What are you talking about? Guns are the only thing you have. Waving them around old ladies' faces. Trying to gun down kids.
County said they've been trying to set up a mass execution. Bulk purchasing guns, ammunition too.
I can believe that. Carly works in a gun shop, you see.
Oh my god. The art. They're using it against you.
Huh.
This is all a twisted fantasy.
There's no mass execution, officer. Just ask questions and don't get sidetracked.
Please don't set up a mass execution. You'll never be able to pull it off. The logistics alone are insane. Just ask questions. Be a normal cop.
Be a normal cop. Alright. Take off now. What's our next option? What is our next option? Hold on. There it is. Alright, good. Let's see. Explore the passage. You made the PowerPoint. Crime. Cash. Drag down your bench. Find the money. Water locks and prove your authority. That is not happening anytime soon. Back in a day. Failed 20. We had another about tattoos. Send victim body. Get the hang. Balcony fight. Loves asking.
Can I help you?
No. Apparently. Him. Alright, alright. What's our next step? Dr. Kuno. Doctor. No, we cannot. Not get up there.
Fuck, does Kuno care?
Yep.
Kuno doesn't.
That which we don't have. Go visit the big boss. I get it. Oh wait, I have to go around the other way, don't I? Yeah, I do, alright. I do have to go that way. Eh. Grab that. Over here. Oh, wait, can we get through there? No, we cannot. Do the road. We can't get over that way. No, we can. Alright, I don't know how we get in there then. How do I get down? Over there. Right. We get down that way. Figure out where there's a better tool.
The tear machines. Your bottles. To the left of some cross...
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything.
Does the friend have a warehouse in the back?
A warehouse? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
Need something to work.
She looks up from under her brow.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
Okay.
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so... Not really.
Knew him a little?
No. I didn't know him at all.
How long have
I
you
don't
been?
know, really. I don't know.
No need to worry. It's
Well,
just
she
standard procedure
is
for
not
us to
helpful
ask
at all.
around. If you hear anything, let us know.
Okay. Uh-huh.
A small cabinet on the...
Okay, here.
Need another one. Otherwise, I'm going to risk death.
Hold on, Wandering Man.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you.
Beat up that guy. Okay, drag press button behind guard. Habitually chilling next to the radio.
The already familiar cold touch of plastic. The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move.
Ooh! Lay your muscle memory down already. Come on. God dang it.
It's unclear whether you actually have muscle memory.
How did I
right
fail?
Now, your finger is just drawing vaguely occult patterns in the air. Undoubtedly, no. Sure, why not? Muscle memory is a trick.
God dang it. Really? I actually may need a morale boost.
This is the night what?
No, we don't need to rest. Go visit the big boss.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has
Retort.
not
Persuade the door to
lessened
open.
since you were last here.
We have an 8%
If anything,
chance.
It seems to have grown. Why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
Again, physical wasn't an
Because
option.
what wasn't an option?
My body
Now is
remote.
not the time to get philosophical, detective. You can do that after.
Yeah, we need rhetoric. Hey, Go, big boy.
Mr. Dubois, every worker.
New Wayne's for you. An organ of the Great State Organs, also member of the board.
That's right, Mr. Dubois. I see the socialist democratic fervor now burns in your heart, too. How can I help you today?
Told the unions involved in the local drug trade.
What? Harry, how could you say that to me?
Dun,
You
dun.
know I appreciate a joke as much as any Johnny fat guy, but I can't take slander. Are you actually investigating this?
The reaction appears to be sincere, but it's impossible to tell with this guy.
I am.
You've hurt me, Harry. Me, a friend. But you know what?
He perks
I
up.
trust you, like I trust all my friends. And I know you'll never talk to me about this again, because you don't want to wound me. So do what you want, and let's change the subject.
He's hiding his real reaction beneath courtesy.
Thank you for your understanding. We will continue to do what we must.
You too, Lieutenant. You know, I like you, but you never were my favorite. I'm a Harry guy. I'm
Team Harry.
None taken. Did we have anything else to do here, Harry?
Reconsidering opening that door.
A fantastic change of heart, Harry. Go talk to Manana down by the gates. He'll brief you and give you the key. Just open one little door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door. That's it. Anything else we should discuss?
Turns out the strikers being served now. Come first. Stop them.
I don't know what that means, Harry, but I love it. I love your initiative. Knowing you're out there keeping things running lets me focus on the big picture. Don't even tell me what was going on. Alcoholic brew, stronger, stopped it, strike. I'm just gonna let you surprise me, Harry. See you soon, debardeur.
Can't tell if he doesn't care. He's just being him.
Yes? What do you want to know?
Read
You
the
mean
preliminary
make a
thing.
brief? Do you want me to brief you?
Yes.
3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged.
You know, I'm
in
curious if it
Martinez.
changes based off what
An
day it
anonymous
is, that
caller
first
said there was a
line.
dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
Why don't we know anything
They
about the
didn't
caller?
identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex. There's
Why
a
hide
strong
themselves?
prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
Of course, I understand
Just to
everything
be
now.
clear, we are police officers. It's our
Nice,
job
easy
to find the
completion
killer.
right there.
That's the case. Uncover and arrest the killer.
Now that we've put I want to know more about this pissing.
What's there to say? It's just stupidity.
And
The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here. And now it's come to its natural conclusion.
Struggle of who runs Martini?
Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district, in other words. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest, with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
So, he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary.
What's so
Martinez,
special?
Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here.
Yeah.
North of the interchange doesn't exist.
So you volunteered to
Yes.
spoil it.
I'm an unrepentant spoil sport.
That says about me.
It's all part of the master plan, you see.
Most since style they're going, I am the finest case on machine sent out for me. Augury and Akil sent by it's my man. Must be an aug. Let's go with that.
No.
No. Oh. Actually, no. Bloodletting of unimaginable. Or not really.
I agree. Too dark. Was there anything else you wanted to ask about the compet? Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
72%. That's a.
Look at you. It's because you're a failure. They sent you to Slight, Precinct 57.
No, that can't
Just
be right.
think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic who showed up 3 days late wearing piss-stained disco garb. You weren't sent here to win.
And what if my precinct sent me on this case because I'm an F-up, like as a joke?
I've considered it.
Oh, it's true.
It would be immensely ugly of them. not to mention unprofessional. But I also think it's somewhat unlikely. I
Why?
checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station. And all this time we can't decide who gets Martinez? I think, yes, both stations would prefer a win.
You are the
I am the
finest.
finest of nothing. Safe?
Go see me a safe
No.
bet.
But you're old. You've made it this far. Something has brought you through. We've only just started working together, so I don't know what it is yet.
But
So
it's
no,
there.
I don't think they sent you as a joke. And even
Okay,
if,
healed morale.
excuse me,
Perfect. Just
you
an
have
observation.
a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide. I hope
Indistinctive.
you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation. In the 57th, we call it the Jamrock Shuffle. Officers from Jamrock's 41st Precinct tend to move a bit erratically.
How's
They
that?
say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic, yet thorough. Prioritizes containers.
Yes, but containers contain things. Shiny things. They're interesting.
Okay,
He
then.
simply nods.
Alright, that actually solved. Scab leader about tattoos. Love the smoke on the balcony. On all the armor pieces. Get in the hangman's boots, get the boots off, send victim's body to processing. Ew. Call us back in a day. Mark down your bed. Who else? How do I get out of here? Alright, let's see. We go this way.
The already familiar cold touch of plastic.
I need a skill point.
All I'm wondering, man.
Perks
A key,
adjudicated
huh?
door.
What door is this key supposed to open?
It belonged to Weasel.
Say no more. I got you. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
Saw an opportunity and took it. I'm a hustle grind.
I'm not so sure about the hustle grind, but what you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the whirling in rags. That's all I know.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked
Okay,
about life and things
wait.
that really, truly matter.
Honestly, this makes no sense. Why? I've got the key.
None of this mess we're in. This jiving and
Why doesn't
juggling.
he just unlock
What's it
the
for?
door? Like,
To feed our children, I guess.
I'll be
I'm
home.
more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are, what we are fighting for.
Big step for
He means he's not going to tell you, cause he doesn't know. But he will shoot his mouth off with you now that you're working for Everard.
Nothing about the
Los
Hardy Boys?
Hardys? They're an independent militant group. A bit too high-strung, but it comes with the responsibility. They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that. Except it's Everard's law. But really, they're just like you.
Are you
We're
striking?
negotiating our share. Aye.
Share? Wait, so not
This
wage
stuff.
suspensions?
They already covered.
Shouldn't you be more grateful then? It's a lot more than most people have here.
Never grateful. Were we ever grateful, we'd have nothing. You fight for every piece.
How much
All of
share
it.
do you want?
However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board, so they could take part in the decision-making process.
This seditious talk sounds like communism. Just so we're on the same page, communism is basically wanting to kill the rich people or deporting them to a labor camp in southeast Grad. But don't say that out loud if you're a communist.
Mossman, Everett, what can you tell me
I
about
think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've made it. In my eyes, he is a capable organizer and a decent businessman.
And what's bossing you entail
I guess
anyway?
you kind of get to be the village chief. He oversees the harbor, makes deals with the owners or other relevant parties. Watches out for his own.
By that, you mean corruption?
By heavens, why would he not be corrupt? We live in a harsh and disordered world, see? And in this world, the old man is corrupt for our benefit, and we know it. Appreciate it even. He is, personally, not too lavish.
It does seem lavish to
He
me.
is reasonably lavish, sure. That's his prerogative. It's not like you want a saintly demeanor on a corrupt motherfucker. That would be a manipulative illusion. Besides, there are no non-corrupt systems in the world anyway. And moralism is the most corrupt of them all.
This man has political theory, and it has not failed him today.
No.
Communist?
I don't think I'm a communist. Seeing something of value and saying I want it all to myself is a much older and simpler notion. No science to it at all. Even a weak child can think it. The only things holding someone back are I can't and I shouldn't.
Right on.
Just the way the world works, Boyadero.
You need to spend a lot of time thinking about the political
Sure.
situation.
I've had the necessary free time.
Yeah,
Fortunately,
well, I
there's
mean, he is on
always-
strike. He's not working, so...
The look in his brown eyes conjures up an understanding. For him, having command of his time is the most important. It all comes together now. The way he speaks about scabs, his general attitude. He's a follower of a 500-year-old Franco-Nigerian Boyadero code, itself an appropriation of Vespertine cool, that of a noble peasant or a traveling herdsman. True to yourself, independent in your actions, loyal to your friends.
Maybe I'm a Boydero. No. Go into empathetic. The encyclopedia was.
No. The man sits on the railing, his hands reaching far and wide. Yet it feels as...
Well, it doesn't really matter that I go... Alright, I would have felt bad unlocking the door to intimidate the person. Now I don't, because they already have the freaking key. Any one of them could have done it already. Especially if it's the question, why haven't they?
A lorry stuck in the traffic.
Right to work! Right to work!
A mercenary hired by Wild Pines.
Hell no. I'm just an honest scab. I won't have talk like that around here.
It just has to be said. That was not a convincing line.
This had to be said. Tribunal be convened by any chance.
Fucking
Just giant chest of flames, mouth slightly
I'm
open.
going to interpret that as a yes. There's a tribunal, and it won't be long until it's ready.
How about you fuck off now, huh?
Okay, of course.
The man's breathing steadies, but his eyes are still narrow.
I ruined his dance. And we need another morale piece now. God dang it.
Is this about the questions again?
If I don't keep at least one or
A
two.
small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicines.
Okay, here. I hope.
Honestly, I should just put another point into morale. Let's see here. Where do we go? Where do we go and what do we do?
The afternoon sun shimmers off the white on blue police livery of the motor carriage.
Wait, why am I even thinking about this? Wasn't I
Do
supposed to?
something important? Something murder related? There's always something important. Doesn't mean you can't take a
I
moment
can't believe I
to admire
failed
this
that roll
piece of
again.
machinery. This is a Caprice Kanema, the Caprice Motor Corps follow-up to their highly successful workhorse, Caprice 40.
I may not be able
and
to
the
do much
answer
more
to
until
the
tomorrow
longest
based off
racing
my lack of
breed,
XP
Fur
and the
series.
skills. Since I failed most of
With
my
its
skill rolls.
air-cooled, rear-mounted 12-cylinder compression ignition engine, driving the rear wheels through a 4-speed manual gearbox, the Kanema is able to reach 100 kilometers per hour in 13.5
100 kilometers in 13.5 seconds. How
speed
fast?
Of 180 kilometers an hour.
But how much is that in miles per hour?
The high center of balance is offset by a large battery bank mounted at the bottom of the cabin, feeding all the auxiliary systems and making the Kanema effectively a mobile power plant.
TikTok's really rubbing me the
Due
right
to
way.
a quite steep price tag, it is very unusual to see one in police livery.
Thank you for the like. That machine really puts in the loco back in locomotion. Point to the bit. Very cool.
You want to take a closer look?
What's it packing there? Point to the engine.
130.
I reckon that's a 7-liter V12 there.
That's what, rib your chin, a 7-liter V12?
7.2. Supercharged.
Trying to suppress a smug smile, unsuccessful. Fine machine, run your hand over with me.
Yes. An extraordinary machine.
And honest Lieutenant eyes run over the vehicle.
It's nice and all, but why so much?
A shame he had to sell his
Put some
rims,
zing
his
into
confiscated rims.
Flare helium headlights would improve the range and quality of the visual field a lot.
I thought I was switching to helium headlights.
Actually, I have a pair at home. Just haven't gotten around to fitting them yet. I need to lay some wiring for the ballast first.
Gotta get this case, so maybe we can do it together.
Maybe. Yes, definitely maybe.
And means no.
Eh. Alright, quest log wise. Buy phone pants who made the call reporting the crime, track down, find money for rent, sing karaoke, send bodies, blah blah blah. I don't have the piece of equipment I need. Let's go back to the house.
There. Working class drunk. You know what this means, right?
Case solved.
Cracked it. All in a good day's work.
Wait, what did I crack?
What do you mean, what did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is.
It's our husband, the missing
Yes,
husband.
and you found him. Now go and tell the working class woman. Protect and serve, recruit. Didn't she repeatedly tell you her husband isn't Misinda?
Champagne,
There's
I'm going
no
in.
need for champagne when there's honor, recruit. Go and tell...
Hello again, sir.
Who's that? Point to the
Oh,
woman.
that's Auntie Billy. She's nice if a bit distressed.
Your aunt?
No, no, sir. She's a working woman who comes to look at the books a lot.
Was she
I think
distressed?
she is a bad husband. Not very nice or helpful.
Maybe at school
I
or
do my
something.
studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
Going to school more important than
Mum
this?
says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed.
There is stress and unease behind these words. She's reciting etiquette.
I'm gonna do. Okay, ooh. We have 58% chance. Let's try it.
She failed to deduce anything. She waits intently.
A detective, you're very
Come
small.
on, don't be silly. That's not a proper deduction.
God dang it.
No, sir, I can't. It would be too tiring to refrain from it. It's already tiring enough to remember to say it all the time. It's nice of you to say I could stop, though.
Oh yeah, when the next person comes to you, you have to serve and then. I get it. I can't stop making this face. Point.
That's a friendly enough face, most of the time. It's the type of book where there's a rich lady and she has to choose between the good man and the bad man.
Miles of thought. Perhaps man herself in that
Or
situation.
there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir.
About a poor man getting a rich
It
lady.
happens, but usually the guy gets rich in the process. Or should actually be rich himself, but has lost his family property unjustly, like during the revolution or something. Those are unhappy books, for most of the pages. People sad about what they have lost, but then it all turns out just fine in the end.
Yeah, romance is not
These
for
are
me.
not very common. You can't have a choice between bad and bad. Nobody wants to read a story like that.
Think they do? What if it's written well?
Well, maybe then it's fine. Maybe if the lady then decides not to pick either, because she doesn't need a bad man. Yes, that would be interesting.
Oh, and everyone's
That's really
poor.
not a proper romance story. That's more like everyday life.
Don't you have to write about
Not
real
in
life things?
romance books, sir. These are about nice and pretty people, and everyone is happy in the end.
What about a book where the manly bits doesn't work
I
out?
haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum.
Yeah, singing a traditionally
I
painful
don't
breakup.
think it's a romance story if the main characters break up, though.
Oh, I forgot the. I don't think about it. One where they plunge into towards spiral pain and recreational, and it's really long and drawn out, scarred for life. Phantom.
No, I don't know.
She with puzzlement. Doesn't ring a bell. All right, I'll ask your mom.
Yes, she knows, but
What was that? An idea for an unfinished novel stuck somewhere in your forebrain?
maybe some about other books.
For these famous people.
Kings and queens and generals of old, or artists and writers, or musicians.
Oh, the girl's basically
those kinds of
overworked.
people. There's usually something extraordinary about them.
Scratches her cold red cheeks and continues.
I think that's why people read them, to find the secrets of their fame.
Seems like most people who read those books fail to get more famous from reading them.
Reading those doesn't make the readers more famous,
But it
does
does
it?
make the famous people more famous.
Fame sounds so. Maybe someday someone will write a book about me.
Why would they do that, sir?
There'll be a superstar cop in the papers and everything. That'll show them.
That's so cool. Maybe they'll make you a book cover picture and everything. Standing over a dead body, holding a gun.
It'd be a book of you. All right. Well, I'm now at the 72% chance. Oh, for crying out loud.
You fail to deduce anything. She waits.
It's okay, sir.
Despair creeps into you. Getting fat.
Oh, god
on
dang
your
it.
weakness. Whatever, you're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
Yes, it can be difficult to be on the receiving end of so much distrust and outright hatred.
Nothing you can say would make you feel any better now. Cop gives
God.
up the detective genre for social
God
realism.
dang it.
Another police officer resigned from the RCM following a nervous breakdown. He now lives under a bridge, drinking and occasionally
And we
throwing
failed.
expletives at passers-by,
We failed.
shouting, I never
I knew I
loved
needed
that
to buy
woman."
more of those
When
morale.
asked to comment,
I need to put another
former
point into
colleagues
morale.
Objected to the theory that his
God dang it.
psychological disintegration was precipitated by his
Ah.
wife leaving him. It's because the Furrows lost that match, said Captain Ptolemy Price, once the man's superior officer. It's because he couldn't get a big gun from acquisitions, and anyway, police work really burns you out after a while. Satellite Officer Jean-Vic Mayer, the deranged former cop's partner, commented. Sergeant Matt Torson, another
All
former
right,
colleague,
well, we're gonna have to
did not
load a
propose
save then,
any
don't
theories, merely saying, whatever happened to him wasn't about birds. He got fucked, that's all.
Aw, I'm all the way back here, really. Ah. No. No, we're all the way back here.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's like Lady Larissa when she opened the bathhouse in the
Barfig
basement of my
Nugan.
apartment building. They can only get so far before they're aching to get back. And lots of folk really did keep coming back.
Leo, in the future, can we keep this greeting shorter?
Sure, mister. Absolutely. I'm always willing to help out nice fellows such as yourself.
Alright, I'm off. Oh my god. I'm gonna run all the way back. Ah. Wait, do I need to talk to Kim again? Do I have to do all that again? Oh, no. We did. We completed the option. Okay, good. Alright. So, I think we put... Can we put any more points into this? No, we cannot. Great. Nope, that means we're just gonna have to spend a whole bunch of money on this. Well, that's very unfortunate for me, isn't it? That is very unfortunate for me.
The already familiar cold touch of plastic.
Empathy. Substance of +1 physique. Suggestion and okay. +1 lot.
The worn map features that your finger moves through, finally coming to a...
For a more detailed view of the map,
Man, well, that's annoying. Alright, so we're gonna have to redo this. We need the key again.
What I'm wondering, man. A key, huh? Oh,
Nope.
I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty polar weasel.
Oh, I know what you mean.
Oh, I know what you mean. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse.
Okay, but where did
the janitor get none of this mess? Where I'm more of a...
He means he's not going to tell you.
They're sort of like you. We're negotiating our
Share. Wait, so not
Please stop.
wages. Shouldn't you be grateful?
grateful.
How large a
All of it.
share?
This seditious talk.
I think it's best you make up your... I guess you can...
By that, you mean...
By heavens, why would he... The old man is corrupt for our benefit. He is reason. Besides that...
This man.
No.
Yeah.
Even a weak child can think it. Just the way the world works, Boyadero. Sure.
Political
The look
situation.
in
Continue.
org, that
Continue.
of a noble peasant. Or no.
I could.
No, the man sits on the rail.
And then down we go.
Right to work! Right to work!
I think you may be able to help me.
Don't think so.
Of course, yeah. They were on the body of a man. Right, murder. These tattoos were on the victim's body.
Silence. He takes the photo.
Might as well do this while we're
Grey eyes
here.
Back and forth on the glossy surface. His face is unmoving, hard as a stone. But beneath it,
Fucking loincloths. Really did him in.
You know what the tattoo means?
What it means.
He points to one of the tiny star in the well lines. Wait for the main star. Almost on his stomach.
must have been Seminine.
I can tell you what this one means. Only one. You want to hear what happened here?
Actually, yes.
Our colonel is deep in the bush here. Deep in the fucking bush. In Benital, 41. Monsoon season. He's on a reconnaissance mission.
Benital is one of the inhabited islands of the Seminese archipelago, near the Pale. Covered in jungle, it was anchor point for the Seminese nationalists in the proxy war held on the islanders' territory.
He spent a month behind enemy lines, scouting kipped villages. Nothing but fucking bugs and snakes for fun. Men are getting restless. There's talk of switching employers.
His lips is
With
drunk
some
something.
strange emotion. This is about to get really graphic. Last moment to back off.
Don't interrupt.
Our boy. He's only a captain then, but he knows how these men think. If they don't see action soon.
His voice gets strangely quiet. A long, long way from right to work. He's getting...
At dawn, he comes upon two kips, breeding in the bushes by the river. Or maybe they weren't breeding. Maybe they were just making eyes at each other. I like to think they were breeding. We shot the boy. He was useless, but the girl, she was nice. A little fat, you know, but not too old. She was quite the entertainment for the week she lasted, expired in the hands of Sarge Mason.
Well, a
The
shame
kind of
we
guy who'd
can't
make
beat up
Chief
these
there
guys, huh?
shit his pants and cry like a bitch. God. Mace drowned in a creek a week later. Spirits my ass.
On a creek lake.
Something stirs in your stomach.
You were there?
No. I was in the domain. In Jamrock. Being a bouncer.
Not really a scab leader.
Fucking mask is getting sweaty. I want to take my mask off.
That back?
Go ahead.
All right now. Free commerce! Keep the goods!
On the photo in your hands, the dead man's skin is
Oh,
studded
we
with
completed that
stars.
task at least.
Tens, hundreds of them, littering his dead skin.
Mercenary
Free
hire.
flow of commerce!
Mr. Pinez Browns. Is there a tribunal?
Fucking
I'm going to interpret that as a yes.
How about you fuck off now?
Okay, of course.
The man's breathing steady.
Alright, yeah, well, we completed a different task anyway. Alright, this time, somehow failing by romance.
A small cabinet on the wall.
Okay, here.
My
okay,
bottle,
here.
my bottle.
Okay, here. I hope. Okay,
bottle.
here.
Alright, there we go. There we go. This time we're not gonna fail.
The afternoon sun shimmers. Do something. This,
Gotta
with
go
its
through the
air
car
cooled
again.
The high center, due to a quite steep price tag, it is very,
Very cool.
You want
And
to
it's
take a closer
happy.
look?
Point the engine.
I reckon
130.
that's a
7.2.
On
Yes.
machine.
It's nice. Helium headlights would improve the range and quality of the visual field.
I'll switch into
Actually,
helium
I
highlights.
have a pair at home. Just haven't. Maybe.
And means no.
And we. God dang it. I can't believe I gotta redo this.
There. Working class drunk. Cracked it. All
What
of
did
it.
I crack?
What do you mean?
Her husband, the
Yes.
missing husband.
And
Yes.
didn't she repeat it? There's no.
Hello again, sir. I do my studies
Gotta
at
go
home
through
at
this
the moment. I have
again.
to help Mum keep this place running.
Honestly, we should save, I think, so I don't have to re-go through all this stuff. Is going to school more
Mum
important?
says it's necessary.
There is stress
Do
and
both.
unease.
It's the
What is
type of it,
romance?
or there could be a story. It happens. Those
I
are
see,
unhappy. These are
I
not,
see.
Well, maybe that's really.
What about for-
yes, yes. People in books are always very interesting. Especially, I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum.
Maybe I will.
I'm sure she can help out. I haven't. I don't think. Yes.
What was that?
Maybe some about other books.
Alright.
You failed to deduce anything substantial. She waits intently.
I'm a
Come on,
detective.
don't be sick.
Alright, you know what? Hold on. First, we need composure for this, right? Do we got items for composure? First of all. Drama, rhetoric, suggestion, endurance, electrochemistry, spirit decor. Conceptualization, logic, conceptualization. Do we have anything? The shoes give us composure. We have no penalties to composure from anything we're wearing, right? No. Alright. Though we still don't have a hat, apparently. Quick save. Quick save. There we go.
Hello again, sir. Oh, that's.
She your aunt?
I
Why is she
think she's
distressed?
a bad husband. Oh, I think that's why.
Seems like most people who read those books.
Reading these doesn't make the reads more
does
famous.
make
Fame
it
sounds
famous.
delicious.
Why would
Maybe
they
someone
do
will
that,
write a book
sir?
about me. So I'll be a superstar
So
cop.
cool. Maybe they'll make you a book cover picture and everything. Standing over a dead body.
72% chance. Let's try this.
The girl
Oh,
keeps her
we succeeded
hands
this time.
hidden.
I did not need to keep
Why
going
is-
through all my things. Why do you keep your hands
What do
folded?
you mean, sir?
You don't need to be worried. I'm here to help.
She looks around anxiously. Her hands remain folded in front of her. She doesn't want to show them. The lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you with little interest.
It's okay.
She brings out her reddened hands, her nails frayed, nearly chewed down to the flesh.
You bite your
And you
nails.
knew this from me keeping my hands folded.
There are a few other hints.
Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
One more, but I can figure out why you bite your nails. You got a few reasons
She
why.
nods, half provocative, half enthusiastic.
You're the type because your mother and the pressure she's put on you.
Maybe so, sir.
Smay
Okay,
flicks,
I know it's a
flickers
bad
her nose.
habit, and I shouldn't.
Either way, another ace by the #1
It was
detective in town.
okay, sir.
Still got
There's
her
more
bow
that
straight.
can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
Ah, you think so fun? Do better. Did you
You're
something
quite
about me?
sober.
Ah,
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even
Heh.
a single bit. He is intensely not flinching. It takes effort.
wait. How do you know I'm not
'Cause
usually
you
not?
usually aren't.
I am also sad and my head hurt.
I'm sorry, sir. I hope things get better soon.
She looks you in the eye, a gleam of sympathy on her
There she
face.
stands, swaying on her feet, assaulted by the early spring breeze. She smiles at you. The whole situation suddenly feels familiar. Somehow, there's something you're missing.
Oh God. Suggestion. Inventory. I have something for a suggestion, right? Wait, do I have anything with negative suggestion, first of all? No, drama. Oh, there we go. Equip that. And if I'm gonna do this, I might as well equip stuff to help me, right?
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more?
28% chance. Alright, a 1 in 3 almost.
Because you know each other.
Oh, we
She's
got
been
it.
talking
We
to you
got
so
it.
openly because you've talked before.
Hang on, so you know me? We've met before?
Yes, I stand in this spot all the time.
She plays back and forth on her
You've been
feet.
running around all week without your shirt on, sir. Telling people about being a star or something. I don't really understand who those stars are.
Drunken rampage.
Of course, you've stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you.
Thanks, I'm trying.
Yeah, I can see. You don't have party eyes anymore.
Party eyes. Yes, of course. That makes sense.
You know, like a cat in the dark, all big and wide-eyed. It certainly looks odd on a man.
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict. That is what she meant. You were probably gurning too.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now. Snap those sequins on you, boy.
Does that mean I've been partaking in
Oh,
narcotics?
baby. That's not what you have to worry about. Worry about the important thing.
So wait, why didn't you tell me you knew that?
I didn't know I had to do that.
Thanks. I don't really like this deduction game anymore. Like a little kid. Thanks. I've learned something about
I'm glad I
myself
could help
today.
you, sir.
Oh, good to know. So, cries when you cover. Man, Mom, I found your
God
husband.
damn it, I already told you. My husband isn't missing.
You said you didn't know where he
And I
was.
specifically added that I didn't need to know where he was.
Well, I found him there, though, so I'm
Very
not
well
good.
then. Where is he?
There, pointing the working class drunk and down near the
Excuse
sea.
me? I don't follow.
I found a working class drunk. I thought he might be yours.
Right, because working class women come with alcoholic husbands. You know what?
Remember, about that what. Never ever say what.
You were right. I do have an alcoholic husband. Although not that one.
Yeah, well, I was right.
Ha, blam. Knew it.
So is he missing
No,
as well?
he's not. Or maybe he is, I don't know. He's probably in the park or in Shamrock somewhere. Drinking with his friends.
She looks away.
I haven't seen him for... Well, to hell with him.
Do we have missing person?
I wouldn't be so sure.
Wouldn't be surprised for 10th to work on.
Just to be completely clear, do you want to report it to the police?
Report what? He's just out drinking with his friends. I'm sure the police has better things to do than to chase down local goofballs.
Not at all. The RCM is ready to chase down every goofball in town. We care about you.
She sighs, but you can detect a slight hint of gratitude and relief from her face.
All right, go ahead. Do you have any questions?
What does your husband
Honestly,
look like?
Not that different from you.
Like a late stage alcoholic.
That's one way to put it, yes. No offense. I'd also add he's a little bit chubby.
What else?
He was wearing a dark brown leather jacket with a bright blue inner lining. The lining is hand-sewn. I made it myself.
She sighs, her voice slightly quivering when she adds.
It's his cool jacket. God knows it's too cold to run around in this, but he refuses to change.
Who cares about the cold when you have your cool jacket to wear? You can completely sympathize.
I even tried throwing it away once, but he just dug it out of the bin. Can you believe it?
Well, if the jacket's really that cool, then I can totally understand.
Well, what can you do? I hope that at least that extra lining helps him keep warm at night. I wouldn't like him to catch cold.
And when did you see him last?
Yesterday morning, he went to the library. He went to retrieve my book, and he promised he'd walk straight back home. Because we talked about this. We talked about not wandering off again. I don't know what to do. I honestly
We're
don't
gonna
know
cure
what to
Harry's
do with his
addiction. That's what we're going to do.
Just
gone for around 36 hours then. Damn, this is a missing persons case. She turns away from you in an attempt to recover.
I think I got it,
you
thanks.
are going to look for him.
Yes, I'll bring him back home to you.
Thank you. Please do. Even though I'm sure he will return home by himself. I'm still sure of that.
I'm sure he will too. When he does, would you let Precinct 57, Kim Kitsuragi, know?
Gives her a slip of paper.
I will, of course, officer. As I said, it's probably nothing.
And your
I don't
Kirkman?
mean to disrespect, sir, but you are being a bit of a cockatoo here.
For what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos can't be stopped when they get ladies. It's better to indulge him at this point.
Huh, man, I'm asking me a
I don't even have a cockatoo. And guess what?
It's a trap. Never ever say what.
Even if I had, it wouldn't be missing.
Alright,
Great.
continue.
Wonderful.
Got it. This book about pot? This book you don't understand what it is, nor does it seem important. Book about British culture, a book about the future, government reads your mind, use your radio. Wait, hold on. Why is it only when I'm running by? Is it over here? There we go. Ow. It's just a book. Just a book.
This orange machine is dead. You slip your fingers under the frozen lid. No. This is going to need something else if you want to try again.
Equip the pry bar by go...
I need the super pry bar, and I don't know where to get that yet. I will figure out where.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand crank. The ice squeaks beneath the pry bar. You see the...
Yeah, well, that's a good pry bar. I'm not criticizing. I have no idea.
Sooner or later, you will stumble upon a tool mighty enough. Then we will know what's...
Alright, not strong enough. Got it. Get it. Alright. No.
This coin-operated viewer.
Alright, I think we've done what we can today. in terms of quest stuff. We have so many quests, I don't feel like I can do any of them. Find them, bring them home. Oh, wait, you know what? Wait. Maybe that's the guy. Hold on, wait. No. Maybe that's the guy drinking by himself at the bar. I love how I'm running around with a bag full of bottles and a crowbar. Nope. They're at. It's probably not here then. Alright, you know what we can do? Right. We can go open the door. Right, we're not done yet. We got a key. Oh, wait. We have to go to the greenhouse, right? Ah, that door. God dang it. That means we gotta go all the way around.
Fuck, does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't...
Yeah, Kuno. We know you don't care. Run around. We gotta run and run and run. Running.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Sinister attacks. You have a keen sense, and doing like something. Wait, hold on. Wait. Did I know there was something with conceptualization, right? Suggestion. Blah. Put on the white shirt. And the jacket. Alright, we've boosted our chances.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing
83% chance.
Because you see it.
Let's go.
This wall is sublime. Look
so apparently you
at
get a bonus for looking at it at night.
The colors.
Let the conceptual joy flow into your pupils and blossom
All
your
the
thoughts
other
into a
walls
brain.
on all the other houses must make a pilgrimage in adoration of this, the uncontested pinnacle of warcraft, color peeled from the very face of God.
And I want
Wall Father.
Cam, I must paint this wall, add even more beauty to it.
Huh? He sounds tired of it all. Cindy the Skull has all the necessary materials. Talk to her.
Cindy the Skull. Oh, God. First, I know you're tired, Kim, but taking a look. Draw nourishment from its beauty.
Sure.
I must get the necessary material. Add even more beauty. Totally unrelated. Let's go talk to Cindy.
Hello again, officers. Have you come
Is
to
that bed in
admire
the...
my mural?
I need some paint. I'm going to the epoxy. I need to warn people. For art. It's for art, okay?
Well, if it's for art, but what kind of art are we talking about?
Everything's sentient. We need art to make it okay. Just give me the brush. To be honest, I haven't really thought of anything yet, but I'm sure we'll. Grand art. Art deluxe. The artiest art, the most groundbreaking. Everything's... Just give me the brush.
Sounds like you're just about to live out your self-pity, not make a statement. I can't have shit art on my conscience.
You crush like that. You'll see. You'll all see and tremble.
Not gonna hold my breath, Piggy. You look like you'd suck. Everything really.
17% chance.
They do say the painter always paints his own portrait.
I want to paint, but sort of from, you know, from the inside.
That's pretty fucked up. Even for you, Piggo.
What if I had some interpretive
I think
dance?
everyone would rather you didn't.
Okay, I won't do
You're
that.
a real sad sack. You know that? Go ahead then.
Oh, wow.
Art
Wait, I
is
thought I failed.
Just try not to hurt yourself. And no self-portraits.
Thanks, Cindy.
But I'm all out of fuel oil.
You know what you should be able to find in your government-issued vehicle? Red-dyed heavy fuel
Right
oil.
on. No way I'm settling for paint if even children are painting with fuel oil.
Beautiful wall deserves nothing less.
Hey, Kim, my friend, would you be willing to sacrifice some of your fuel oil for art?
My fuel oil is for my kinema. Use your own fuel if you are unable to contain your artistic impulses. But
Nope.
please,
Alright, I
leave
can't
my
borrow
kinema
his
out
art.
of it.
His oil.
Ooh. Not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner.
She does have eyes that seem to be smeared with coal.
That's a nice place, but I guess it'll have to
It
do.
doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does. Like me. Right now, I'm doing nothing at all.
The inspiration will come to her once hell is set loose on the streets. It's too calm right now.
Does
you have a real home?
anyone in a city like this?
She replies wistfully, looking around. Really? You're a miner?
Yes. I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on me, but somehow it never happens.
She's being a
Shoot
smart
me.
aleck.
It's what you do.
Letter Cindy. Oh, wait, you know what? Right. We're gonna go over here. Awesome. Cindy's brush.
This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn. The copper nails holding the upholstery in place have turned green from sea air, and there's a knocker shaped like a lion's head.
Carefully knock.
You knock silently. The upholstery muffles the sound. No response comes from the apartment.
I guess no one is in.
The leather upholstery is worn and rough against your jaw. You don't hear any movement. In fact, it's oddly silent in the yard around you.
Lieutenant, what's your opinion of this task we're undertaking?
Let's be honest. This isn't what I joined the RCM for, but every day tells you something new about yourself.
It'll help our investigation. I mean, they have the key.
Apparently, working with the local union boss to get info on an investigation is not something I'm squeamish about.
So you don't mind if I unlock
If
the
the
door?
mock tribunal happens before we solve this, we are looking at casualties. What's one unlocked door?
He's a realist.
On the other hand, we could just leave and tell Evrart we opened the door. No one seems to be tailing us to see if we actually did it.
Died Evrart?
Yes. Presenting a fabrication is known to get results here and there. You took this task. You make the call.
Oh no, chat, we have to make a decision. Do we open?
The door is right here. You can just open it and be done with this.
Do we open the door, chat? Do we open the door? Well, I don't know. What I do know is I'm going to go to the restroom because, god dang, I really got to use the restroom. I will be right back, chat. I will be right back. Oh. Owies. Alright, we're back. We're back. Ooh. Alrighty. Oh. Ah, no. Ah. Alright. You know what? We're gonna break in.
You try to be as silent as you can. It takes a bit of rattling of the handle to loosen the bolt. Finally, the door unlocks with a small clack. There might be important information in the apartment. I mean, there might.
Dun 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 dun. Guests are staying over. Whipped out of the hidden world of the walking sticks.
This is the flag of Revachol, the suzerainty. This isn't just one sun, but there are little suns dancing around the big sun. This is the sevenfold sun miracle.
What's
it's
that?
An optical atmospheric anomaly the first settlers saw. Happens in cold weather. 6 small suns around the big one. This complex halo phenomena is how old Revachol got its flag.
Lieutenant, the old flag of the suzerain.
The tenant is an old-fashioned guy.
By old-fashioned, he means very right-wing. The lieutenant does not bow to the flag. It accepts your salute with quiet dignity.
Harry lived here admires fair-haired fantasy heroes with big muscles. Logic shirt.
A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each one depicts a human figure. A dark-skinned woman grinning amidst mysterious symbols. A broad-shouldered man shoveling potatoes, and others. A
Cap on the mugs.
Though cheerful, the images on the ceramic make you vaguely uncomfortable. There's something disdainful in the way the curves and lines of the bodies were drawn.
What do I mean uncomfortable?
Like the artist is celebrating diversity, but underneath, he's just making fun of these people.
I don't think I'd like the owner of this apartment.
No one's telling you to like him. You might learn something from him, though. The lieutenant picks up one of the mugs, then puts it back down with a look of distaste.
I'm beginning to feel better about breaking into this man's apartment.
Whip out your yellow man mug and compare.
Yes, your broken mug friend would feel very much at home here. The same humor, the same mocking lines.
There's the missing tin soldier. Whoever lives here might have used the Whirling's container to dump his trash. And now they've drawn the ire of the Union. The plot thickens, as they say.
As they say.
An interesting little clue. Let's see where this goes. Clues have a way of magically connecting to other clues down the road. Perhaps you should break into apartments more often.
Huh. You really think it's the same person who put the dead man's clothes in the trash?
I'm not expecting too much from these clothes in the trash lead either way. It might turn out to be some random local matter, but still, a nice coincidence.
You could ask Everard who this person is once you're done here.
Smell of disinfectant. Smells like chemicals.
Master Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you?
It is my duty to investigate every square inch of this world.
The world's secrets were made for you. They wait patiently for you to uncover them.
The Jamrock Shuffle. Confusing behavior. Like all containers. Trash cans, utensils, trays, manuals, coat pockets, secret containers left behind. Okay, you haven't come across one of those yet, but one day. Wait, is that why you're hellbent on opening containers? I thought there's actually a thought Love how I've got negatives from my thoughts. Int and Psi red checks. Failures. Heal 1 morale. Plasma red checks heal 1 health. +2 bonus from the thought. Oh wait, hold on. I did not read through this. +2 physical instrument if shirt slot is empty. Huh. That's one logic. Price self learning cap raised. All endurance white checks unlocked. Learning cap for endurance raised to 4. Well, throw out -1 empathy. Thinks he's a hustler or something. But I am a hustler. Alright, now I gotta go all the way back to Everett. God dang it. We gotta run the long way around. In the rain. You know what, actually, let's visit... What's his name? Lady, you're reading books in the rain. What's wrong? Get those books inside at once. Get those books inside at once.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table.
Alright.
Some
Oh, right. I
on
forgot there was an
horseback,
interfacing
others
here.
in rags, others yet in bright blue. Why? What's this? A headless man riding a horse. A headless man wearing futuristic tracksuit trousers that say found.
What is this?
Oh, that's the Headless Phone Rider.
Who?
The Headless Phone Rider. It's an urban legend about a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting a fawn tracksuit. As 50 cents. Bargain price. I'll throw in the tiny cap too. I think he's looking for it, or something. That part of the story has many interpretations.
He lost his cap when he lost his head.
Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky?
Lucky? Okay, did not include it.
You see rows of
Lucky. Maybe I'll be lucky.
The boxes on the shelf look well loved and well traveled. Chipped. One especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle on top. A classic boombox that says Stereo 8 approved. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
I really want to ask for this device come handy in my
If
police work.
police work means playing tapes, sure. You can use it for that. Or any other time you'd need to play a tape.
This shopkeep, the Stereo 8 approved
It's a
machine
Harman
here.
Welshie W2. Made in Vespa. Designed in Seoul. Plays all
sure it's all working order?
I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech.
Hmm.
Found sounds and music from a variety of genres. Even though I don't really like music.
That's odd. Why doesn't he like music?
Oh, like, what do you like then?
The stuff I record myself. Silverware shaking in drawers as motor cars race by. Nocturnal animals climbing on the roof. Airship rotors. That kind of thing.
Maybe you should ditch music as well.
Do I have a tape? Empty cassette tape. I only have tape. Oh, good. I'll have more inventory space, right?
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
Oh, wait, did I turn it on?
700 real. A bargain, I dare say.
Even taking into account the risk of the light, it seems a
There's
bit
also
steep.
the matter of rewiring. But the most important transformation is the light's placement among ordinary indoor fixtures, which has adjusted its morphological field. The light became suitable for use inside the home just a few days ago.
Like your
The
game's
light
run
pole
over.
has been carefully cut, and the wiring has been redone and attached to a standard
Hmm.
indoor plug. The light.
Oh, so that's where these
but
light things come from. Traffic lights come from in
This would
Repo.
make
Got it.
Yes, officer. As you see, it's in perfect working order.
His manner is casual, but his speech is careful, measured. He wants you to know that he has nothing to hide.
And where'd you get it?
Brought to me to be altered.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property.
Since it's no harm.
You'll have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
Wow, a very large red t-shirt with an impressive print stands out from the other garb. Oh yeah, the print depicts a muscled man striding toward you, a giant sword in each hand, encircled by burning embers. Behind him is a cluster of cabins engulfed in flames. Beneath him are the words, Hjelmdal burning. The antlers on the hood of the man's cloak and his piercing blue eyes are familiar. Smells like worn cotton and a little old sweat there. Worn cotton with a side of flea market or trash bin.
Sniffing is okay. But please don't try anything on. Can't have you leaving your photon emissions in the fabric of things you're not going to buy.
What's
It's
the deal?
man from Hjelmdal.
Walking away from his burning village. Yes.
I guess I'm supposed to know who this man from Heimdall is, but I lost my memory recently. Need help remembering basic facts about reality. Said I lost my memory recently. Need help remembering basic facts about reality.
Oh, I see. That's tough, man. I feel the same way
It
sometimes.
is.
The man from Hjelmdal is the hero of a series of popular
All
books
these clothing
based on a
options to
fictional
buy, but you have
version
no
of
idea what
Gotland.
what stat they'll actually change.
In fact, most people don't think that man from Hjelmdal ever really existed. But they are wrong.
Hjelmdal isn't a real place.
Neither is the man a real man, of course. But both the man and Hjelmdal are an ontological necessity. But hey.
Wow. What?
What did you mean he's real?
Even if the man from Hjelmdal
I wish there was a
didn't
haggle
exist
skill.
before the adventure novels, the stories have made it so that he has. It's simple, really.
Okay.
You sounds incredulous.
You sound skeptical. It's not that complicated. All
I
that's
know about it,
required is a
therefore it
more
becomes
robust
real.
Understanding of cause and effect.
Droid Nurse Cat.
Besides, I've been to Kotla, though not quite as far north as the Hjelmdal, and watched northern lights travel across the sky. Very unique, energetic tides.
His theory isn't exactly incoherent, but its logic does suggest some unusual neural activity.
How much is that?
That's dirt cheap.
Couldn't you just give it for me for free then?
But why?
Was I going to pay you in some other way?
I deal in goods, not services.
Maybe later if I did not have a need for money. Alright, so there's a shirt there, there's a tape there.
The speakers below are banged up and worthless.
There's found sneakers. So you can buy found sneakers. Kuno's got what, a found shirt or something? So what, is there a full found outfit you get? Maybe a set bonus? Alright, back to Everett. Gotta run in the rain.
The already familiar cold touch of plastic.
I'm annoyed I need more interfacing for that. That does annoy me. Buying government marked fuel heavy oil and return to the wall. Open apartment door forever. Wait, I can do map wall again. Tell me like fun. Formidable. Challenging. Warded door. Barbell. Run, Harry, run. Now give me my gun back.
Mr. Dubois, every worker, member of the board. How can I help you today?
Can we discuss the murder?
I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what's inside the apartment, did you?
He's trying to figure out if you're lying.
The deal wasn't for me to go inside, so I didn't.
You're right, Harry. You only had to unlock the door, which you did. So we're all good here.
He was testing you, and you succeeded.
Now
I
let's get
succeeded.
down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is going to start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is going to be good.
I've heard of a connection between the lynching and the strike. I'd like to know what you
By
hear about.
now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hats against us flatcaps. Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire?
He performs a motion as if spraying bullets from a machine gun.
I'm talking beasts.
Oh, they don't.
Ardent
Shin, they don't
killers from
animate
proxy
that
wars
of him
in
like doing
Isu,
finger guns.
Semenine, Sadamaritsa, you name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company, Harry. Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant.
Hold on, you have a village elephant?
No, Harry, the elephant is metaphorical and so is the village, but the mercs and their brutality are very real. Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container.
Wait, they move the container?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift my office with that big crane. It's actually very fun. You should try it. But enough about me and my fun container. The killers the company hired, I think there were
This is
3 of them,
hilarious.
all hardened commando types. One of them got downright suicidal, getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy, the one who likes hanging out and trees.
By negotiator, you mean Joyce?
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers. We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill.
Well, who exactly did
There's
it?
a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood, making sure everything runs smoothly.
That sounds a bit like organized crime.
They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't happen. And if they already have, well, punishment must
God
follow.
dang it. The check for Titus is going to be so annoying.
Again, that sounds like organized crime.
So these idealists killed our victim?
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land." He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
Smart.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
He places a lot of faith in that lawyer girl. Perhaps this is a tactical error. Anyway.
Mention the lawyer girl?
This is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal.
How do you know the mercenaries were hired by the shipping company?
How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. It's what they do. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry. These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates.
Dun dun dun.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
Huh. So he knows what we know.
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes.
The company's Krenel this time. Might have been Cinnamon.
Of course. You're always one step ahead of me, Harry. I'm no genius. I'm in this position because people like me.
The remaining mercenaries are organized a tribunal to take on the Hardys. We're gonna have a war.
Tribunal? That sounds serious, Harry. We Union men should be shitting ourselves. I wish you hadn't told me that. I'm gonna lose sleep over this. Let's change the subject.
You don't seem too worried.
Harry, what do I really think about the tribunal? You're trying to climb to second base with old Everard before you've even courted him properly.
He wants you to do more things for him before.
There's colonial mugs there, and I found some mug trash.
Racist mugs in the trash and in the apartment? You guys are just light years ahead of me.
Sure we are.
I have so much confidence in the ability of your organization. I'm relieved you're doing this and leaving me to do what I do best.
We're gonna beat him up later.
With the power of politics.
Yes, yes. Do you think this weasel is somehow connected to the murder?
Oh, no. I don't cross paths like that. All I want is for you to succeed in your investigation. I would never complicate things for you.
Oddly, it seems to be true.
This weasel might have cleaned up after the killers.
Me, Harry, he's a nobody. Just your basement variety nobody. Can't imagine him being connected to a high-caliber case like this. But he does live nearby. Maybe it's a pedantic weasel. Fascists are known to be neat freaks. I feel like a real detective right now, Harry. Am I getting this right?
There's more. He imitates bash someone with an imaginary. There's more to police work than whacking an imaginary baton. Great technique. You'd make great, Sergeant.
I'm not so sure about it.
Oh, you're too kind, Harry. Way too kind. I know I'm not a real police officer. You are.
Now tell me about the
They
crew.
are simply fine young men. All 7 of them. Exemplary union members. Always working to advance their position.
So does he
in
not
the
know
local
about the
socialist
girl, or does
democratic
he?
Movement. Core members. Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his initiative.
Interesting. Who's second in command?
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure they only have the best interests of Martinez and Revachol in mind. Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets.
Everett, I met these Hardys. Can you ask them to cooperate
But
with
of
me?
course. It's the least I can do for my good friend Harry. I'll do it right after we've concluded this talk.
You can now go and tell Titus about this. See what he has to say.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real.
Wait, why are you giving it
I'm
to
not
me?
giving you anything. I'm just holding out 5 real.
The lieutenant watches you pocket the banknote. He looks a little puzzled.
Good boy. A real team player. Now, Do you have any more questions?
You mentioned earlier ago talking about tired I met teacher.
Was it a good tour? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I was hoping we'd bust the case wide open. Heck, I even wanted to tell you what I really want to achieve with the strike. I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But
there's always
like
one more thing in these situations.
Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. I want to, but I just can't.
A man of the left? So you have to be a social democrat?
What's that supposed to mean? I'm more left than you are.
You're saying it, but I don't believe you. You know how it is. Company snitches, agent provocateurs everywhere. I'm barricaded in this fortress of mine, and I need to get a message out. Will you help me?
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
And what are these
I'm glad
signatures?
you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth centre in Martinez. It will be righteous. We're gonna get those teenagers off drugs and on roller skates. There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry.
And
On
where
the
is
coast,
this?
Harry, across the canal. There's a cul-de-sac there, a little village they're calling it. A gloomy place. You'll find it. I trust your detective skills, Harry.
What will happen?
They're just gonna have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth centre, designed by the best architects from Stella Marie.
Is he absolutely sure the tenants won't be thrown out in the street?
You're 100% sure no one should end up homeless?
Harry, these people, Martinez is the most important thing in my life. I
Yep,
will never
obviously.
let anything bad happen to them. We're gonna build a youth centre there. The value of their properties goes up, and kids have a place to play in. I'm looking out for these people, not pulling the rug from under them, Harry. I'm looking out for all of Martinez, not just the harbour.
I somehow don't quite fully trust him.
You bring joy to my heart, Harry. Such a pleasure to be working with you. You need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. I hear there is some trouble with the water lock, but they should fix it by Wednesday morning. Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then I'll know you're a solid socialist.
Maybe. Maybe we can bullcrap our way through it. Let's see if we can bullcrap our way through it. It still makes no sense, though. I mean, I guess for story it does. That I've got the key, but I have to be the one to open the lock. You've already got the key. You could have your guy do it. Any of your guys. But now you've given me an opening to break the crime syndicate wide open.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope, a 12 to 40 month construction period, and the zoning plan in the addendum.
Look at the zoning plans.
The youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover most, if not all, of the street and the square between the existing houses. It's 3 stories tall. It's going to be awfully close to the already existing buildings, almost wall to wall, practically integrating them into the youth center. This is either an ominous or cool architectural choice. Hard to say.
Hard to say.
Is on cool. Looks like a cubic pyrite.
Logic. Hold on. Let's see here. If we close, what do we got for logic? Drama, physical instrument, +1 logic. This is what the clothing is for. This is what the clothing is for. To boost my stats so I don't fail these. I don't fail these rolls.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to
97%.
period. There is no...
Imagine if I still
The
failed.
simple truth is, the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated by constant construction noise right next door.
Okay, point. These people are going to have to move away. Can we do something
I
about
should
it?
have seen it.
Lieutenant Francie research
Everard
document again.
probably has eyes on us, but we could try to get other people to sign this instead of those listed. Or you could forge their signatures yourself. By the time he finds out, we'll already be gone. However, we'll need access to the coast before we do anything. Everard won't believe you got villager signatures if you can't even get to the village. You can try forge...
The youth center.
You can try forge as soon as you walk across one.
Like the bow of some...
Alright, nice. I highly doubt we're going to succeed.
It's just a racist.
Nah, we don't want to get into the mug talk again. You got one bullet. And still no hat. Surprisingly. Alright, well, we can go talk to Titus now. I would still like a hat, though. So help me. My hair just floating in the wind like this. Dun dun dun.
It's you again. What is it?
He acknowledges you gruffly. We never talked. He promised you'd cooperate.
Oh, so you went and talked to my mommy, and now she's making me play with you. Is that it, Lomi?
He spits.
And
Yes, it is.
what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go
well.
and tell on us?
Very mature, guys. Everett sent word, right? I would never tell him something. Huh. He says casually you're commenting on the weather.
Always a tattletale.
Shakes head resentfully.
Everard sent word you two would be around again. That's the only reason I'm being so forthcoming with you. Don't wear it out.
But having Everard back you up like that did seem to have some effect.
Dang it. How am I going to get this stupid check? God dang it. How am I going to beat an authority check of that? Jesus. How? And the hangman. Sworn to the bites me down, told you to be finished, curious to be absent, you wouldn't approve. This is a trick, so don't be yourself for me to send the boot. God dang it. How do I do that? Track down your badge. You made the call reporting the crime. Man. Huh. How do I deal with the authority challenge?
Behind the dock workers, a ceiling height window.
How do we deal with that authority check?
Bony fingers.
Ah, god dang it.
You see two maybe 3 bushes, grown into a single thicket over a period of circa 50 years. It takes time for a hedge like that to form. There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold outside. One can't see into the union box from the yard outside. That hawthorn is too thick.
Sight heroic. Look out the window. +1 mysterious door scene. -12. It's not time yet.
Nothing. Just black tangles like the hair of an old woman. Motionless. The wind in the yard doesn't reach the hawthorn.
Interesting, interesting. Alright, so what's our... Well, alright. So I get up to 2 authority from items. So I have 1 item that's hurting my authority right now. God dang it. What do I do? I can't boost my authority anymore. Yeah, let's put on the empathy clothing. Do we got empathy? I don't think we are very empathetic. No. Well, we can try the empathy check again anyway, so... It's only formidable. Oh god, how do I do the authority check, though? That is so... Ooh, that authority check. How do I do it?
How can I help you?
Oh, the Weasel. It turns out it's one hell of a colonial mug collection.
Yeah, the janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole.
Yes, mugs certainly represent antiquated social
Like
values.
I said before, I don't know much about this Weasel, but the bossman said he's a real piece of work. Thanks for helping out, friend.
Yep, no problem. Now I still wish I knew who his name was so I could go talk to him. No, he's a lawyer, man. It's probably not him. $2024, huh? What other checks can we try? Wait, why did I say you can do a volition check? Wait. Legendary, impossible. Impossible, sleeping dock worker. You know what? Sure, we got time. It's not late yet. Let's go there. Says Electro, whatever you calls it.
The pockets of these new jeans are perfect for sticking your hand into. Makes you look cool, calm, and collected. As your hand enters the pocket, your fingers brush against
wait, I didn't realize this would
soft,
trigger stuff, putting different clothing on.
Hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper. It reminds you of the fruity juice of apricots. You should inspect it closer if you have time. Something about the wrapper's texture is familiar. By the way, the raw materials were most likely exported from Seagull, the apricot suzerainty, and processed in sur-le-clay into the apricot-flavored chewing gum, loved by kids of today and yesterday. Something about it is familiar, and not only...
Kuno.
The luxury of fine things. Just look at those black monk straps. After spending an entire day hustling, who's to say that you didn't deserve a pair of ridiculously expensive shoes on your tired
You're
feet?
right. Beautiful things do make people
Beautiful
happy.
things give you a rush. It's power.
Not really.
Crafting your style, draping your flesh in silk and leather, deciding how to present yourself. Remember, when they come to take it away from you, you worked for those shoes.
You actually gained
Whether you
more
like it
money
or not,
from that one
wearing these
thing.
Shoes has made you more liberal, ultra liberal. They're either a gateway drug or a booster pack to get you deeper into free market ideology.
Wait, so if I put this on. Nope. Nope. The raincoat. Great color, right? Alright, so we've got what? 2 electro. Alright. Wait, why did I put the raincoat? Wait, I had a raincoat. Why did I put the raincoat on after the rain had ended? God dang it, Ramius. It was raining earlier, and I waited to put the raincoat on till now. Hiya. And now it's no longer raining. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Alright, now what is this electro whatchamacallit? Bird's Nest Roy.
Hello again. How can I help you?
Ah, there we go. There it is. Roy's prices are strange. Roy doesn't really sleep. Odd brain activity. 97% chance.
Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward. Lucky bastard. He's probably on Perolidon. It's tough to come by on the street. A
And
drug
what is that?
developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
Look around. Get straight to the point. It's really warm
I
here.
try to keep the shop at a comfortable temperature.
Yeah, man, I'm a chill-out cop who just wants some of what you're having. No judgment.
Perolidon is just something you know, since the People's Power disaster.
He coughs as if to
I
mark his
was
words.
with the Emergency Relief Brigade. Had to take it for radiation sickness.
He's taken it for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
The People's Pile, what's
Bad
that?
idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity
More
to
lore!
underserved communities.
Lore.
It malfunctioned. Radioactive waste everywhere. Probably some of it in you too.
The People's Pile was a Type U particle decay generator that failed immediately after entering service, releasing radioactive waste into River Esperance.
And what's a particle decay
a primitive
generator?
nuclear reactor, also called a
That makes
pile.
sense.
Construction began during the Commune of Revachol. The people continued work on it after the Commune fell. They wanted a cheap source of energy for Revachol West. Needless to say, things didn't work out. An emergency valve defect resulted in steam pressure blowing the turbine, taking the fuel containment vessel up in the explosion. Both the faulty design and lack of finances contributed to the catastrophe.
Tell me more about this
We
emergency
were an
relief brigade.
all-volunteer force, self-organized, tried to help the fire brigades contain the spill.
On the patch, gamma radiation lines crossed with a red drop of blood.
I lived by the river since I was a small
Alright, I gotta
boy.
figure out how I'm gonna do that
Yes,
authority
Brahms.
check, though.
Didn't have
God,
the
I've
art
got
to let it all
one.
go to shit without trying to do something to help out. There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. We wasted years in the river mud. Years getting sick.
Must have been tough, radioactive cleanup.
There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened. And why no one has tried to repair or replace the pile. So much did no one's. Everyone's.
Sighs and shakes his
A bunch
head.
of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best. What do you think is going to happen?
How did you end up running
The
a pawn
cleanup
shop?
happened 15 years ago. I was young then.
Where are my
Later,
tissues?
my
There
second
they are.
aunt died.
Or my water, there it
Left
is.
me this shack and all the assorted junk in it. So I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown. I'm gonna get as far away from Forburg as I can. Still in the same city, but...
He shrugs. Thank you for
I
telling me.
like the theory more than the story. Outward movement, not vortices.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
Care to share your priority?
Have you tried it before?
The lieutenant steps away, pretending to admire some of the knickknacks on display. Looks like he doesn't want to get involved. He won't be your knock, but he won't be thrilled about this either.
Here you go, man.
Yes, darling. That's the coalition government ordained Parolidon. Straight into your gut.
I respect your decision, officer. What else can I help you with? Sure thing. Sure, man.
I don't need the drug yet.
Jamais vu. Derealization.
Alright, good. So we got access
Jamais
there
vu.
if we need it
The
later.
opposite of deja vu. Not already seen, but never seen. Everything that
Plus 1
should be
XP for every
familiar
orb click.
appears
Let's go.
strange and new, like some half-forgotten day in your childhood.
God dang it. I don't need more learning caps,
That's
though.
the feeling you've been having. And for who knows how long. You should go and ask Joyce Messier about this. What world are we in? This is a fundamental question.
It's annoying that forgetting takes a skill point as well. The Jamrock Shuffle. Kingdom of Conscience. Perception, the Bow Collector. White Morning. Not gonna lie, they are helpful. I would really like to boost my authority, though. Great. So these have all can go up even higher. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I put a point into this? No, you cannot. Okay. I thought for a moment I could raise my psyche with the little plus sign. Unless you need, like, all three and then you can raise this? I doubt it, though. I doubt it. That'd be too easy. That would make things too easy. Suggestion. Low levels suggest though you'll have difficulty any kind of rapport though. You'll be alone both during day and at night. Alright, so what other things can we do in terms of impossible, formidable, godly, challenging? Alright, sure, let's go to the map wall. And the warded door. Where was the warded door? I do not remember. No, the map wall, I think, is the bookstore. I think the warded door is also here.
Esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Again, it's a trooper. She looks like she can take it, but it's actually wearing down. You know she's been biting her nails?
God. I've told her not to do that. It's such a disgusting habit. She'll get over it.
I don't think she...
Anxiety is a part of life.
I don't think she can do anything about it.
She can, if she has enough willpower. This is what's called growing pains. Life isn't easy. Life doesn't give breaks.
Come on, ma'am. It's obvious she can't do anything about it. You are placing an unnecessary burden on a young child.
Yeah, it's actually super hard for kids to chew their hands off. Forget I said anything. What you're doing is wrong, even I know. I usually don't know it. That's true, and ours to the will of the mark, but maybe make an exception. That is true. What you're doing is wrong. Even I know that, and I usually don't know anything.
She stands stiff and severe, silently fuming. 10 or so seconds pass without change. She's looking for one, but there simply aren't any good arguments for being an asshole.
Oh no. Hold on. I need to invite her inside and apologize. She must be freezing out there. There. I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have what my mother called a dull mind. All this stress.
You told me she doesn't go to school
She's been
anymore.
too busy helping me here. So she studied at home this trimester. This is a temporary solution, of course.
She
I
nods.
assure you, I of all people understand the importance of education. She will be back in school the moment the store takes off.
And hell freezes over? Never mind. It's not a good topic to get into.
Yeah.
My husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the river. If only he were more involved in the business we're running up here. No matter. Soon we'll both be off for Grand Couronne.
Grand Couronne, what's
Proper
that?
place to live. One of the most peaceful neighborhoods east of Jamrock. You may know it for its massive housing projects. Most of the buildings are empty at the moment. It's a great opportunity to get ahead of the crowds. Better times ahead
Yes,
for
yes. Sure.
He
Nothing
made the initial
suspicious.
investment. Since then, he's been what you might call a silent partner.
Super silent. Almost inaudibly so.
Yes,
She know in time?
I'm afraid so. A real treat she is. It would be nice if she had... No, we couldn't have afforded more children, really. Not in this economy.
Of course, yes, this economy.
Exactly.
The woman looks aloof. Her
Poor girl. Alright, map.
several maps. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches them. This large map displays a ozone disintegrating into mathematics. In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou. You can. 850. The ocean break connections to other. You have little. Perhaps they are gods. The north to the east. Road Hoover. It's so small you can't even.
Wait, where? Oh wait, is this the challenge?
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. There's
Wait,
also
where
a
was the
wide
check? I don't remember where the check was.
Sir, please, no browsing in that shelf. That wisdom is not for free. I can't have you end up, like, opening a police store next door and stealing my customers. Oh no!
Amidst the various books, you find one written by someone named Matthias W. Dundas. It's about wholeness, unity, balance. These three things are very important to the working class mind. The point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice in situations where they don't have access to paid health services. It serves platitudes, while also telling everyone that traditional medicine, the kind people don't have access to, and which costs more than this book,
there a medicine
is
skill?
garbage, and would only give you cancer anyway. Without even wholeness, unity, balance, on the other hand, can basically take care of anything. Though
Great, I don't remember where the map
when
is.
It's up to your mind to heal yourself, then it's because of your mind that you're ill in the first place.
Does the book say anything
the book
else?
Features chapters on topics such as how to find magnesium. It even lists plants you can harvest magnesium from. How to continue drinking if you're an alcoholic who has destroyed his liver. And there's even a chapter on the ancient Seraïs tradition of using duck gallbladder preservatives to treat and prevent sexually transmitted diseases. Pre and post factum apply. Nothing worth buying.
Nothing worth buying. Where's the
Shelves full of
check?
biographies of famous people, whoever they are.
Where was the map check?
Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels.
I'm sure buying the books will do something. I don't know what they'll do, but they'll do something.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are
Hey, I don't think we've done this one yet.
All ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by Wirral-related merchandise.
Wonderful board
games you have?
Sir, The Viticulturist is a classic for sure. Or perhaps you'd like Archipelagos
Alright.
of Insular
Authority is actually going to be
Very
my
educational
downfall, I
game for
think.
those interested in geography. Browbritter is a fun game of economic competition, but can get quite intense after a while. We have games for the whole family. You can play with your children.
Look at me. Who'd want to have children?
Don't be so hard on yourself, sir. You just need to clean up a bit. And technically, friends are a bit like family.
Where is this stupid thing?
For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization, then set off to brutally colonize and repress other civilizations. It'll cost 12 real. Lousy auras there. No, role-playing games are popular among those types. You know, who are into those kind of things. Personally, I don't like it.
Well, of
Not
course.
at
It doesn't
all.
sound like she'd be interested in role-playing games, now does it?
I've heard they turn people...
An endless variety of source books, lore books, and codices litter the table. The topmost book is titled Welkin Compendium, 2nd edition.
2nd edition.
There's also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art, The Hunters of Katawak, Boreal Creature Compendium, and a pick-your-path adventure game book titled Tales of Wirral, Cavern of Velkrag. Books in a board game section? Who wants to read books?
Anything really
There's a
catches
box
my eye?
that says Wirral, 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplements Module.
25
Beside
real. I don't have the
notes,
money for
A
this.
fantastic adventure board game. New maps and miniatures. A sticker on it displays 25 real. That price is steep, but then it's the 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplement, so it makes sense.
Nope. Nope.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't talk right now. I'm very busy with
Out of the rain and into the gutter.
Out to the rain, into the gutter.
math. It's really difficult. Like, really. They say you need it to get rich.
Math.
Better than standing outside in the cold, I guess. Oh, I found something while you were away. I thought this would fit you. Like, thanks for helping out. Not me. The city, I mean. Like a detective does.
Wait, where'd you get
That's
it?
what Dick Mullen would ask. I got it from behind the curtains. I'm not really supposed to go there.
A detective hat.
Just like the one Dick Mullen wears all the time. You'll look way more serious with... Right, I have to get back to my homework now. before Mum notices. Man, this is hard.
Get blah blah. Hey, finally! I got what I wanted, a hat. Alright. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Aw, come on. My encyclopedia skill went up. Conceptualization, impossible, formidable. Map wall challenge. Where is the map wall? Tommy lay home. Titus is godly. Alright, we'll try the Titus one again. Oh, Joy's Volition is medium, that's good. Map wall challenging. Warded doll. Warded door. Barbell. What's over here?
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover. Nearly all the titles contain the word Heimdall.
Wow, more Heimdall.
Heroic quantities, rows and rows of Heimdall.
Yeah. How many are there?
100.
God.
Not even close. Man from Heimdall in hell. Man from Heimdall and the...
Alright, hold on. Pain threshold, huh? I think we got that. Logic, reaction. Flight. Spiritus. Do we not have anything for pain threshold? That physical instrument. No. Alright. Well, we'll randomly try it.
Rack is brimming with water. A twinge at the back of
your
head makes you
crit.
flinch.
We crit.
Your eye starts twitching.
Fuck, what is
Your
it?
hand reaches toward a book with glossy cover art of the very muscular man from Heimdall in chains, kneeling in front of a staircase leading to a throne. A woman sits on the throne, leering at the man. Between the throne and the Heimdall man lies a bonfire, casting shadows on the wall. The shadow of the woman's headdress looks like a pair of devil horns. The title reads, Man from Heimdall and the Devil Woman. Especially those leering types who seem to wear nothing but an armored bikini. There's also some sort of a snake lizard beast slithering around her abdomen, chest, shoulder region. It's symbolic of vice and sin. The display rack before you is burdened under piles of Man from Heimdall novels.
But I don't have the money to spend. I need the money. Here's the map. Alright. It's gotta be here somewhere. I'm not crazy, right? Map wall. Unless the map wall is somewhere else entirely. And there's the barbell. Oh wait, hold on. Smells like leather and sweat.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
Alright, we got this. We got this. So... Owies! Nope. Nope.
You manage to hoist it off the ground, but the barbell feels wobbly and dangerous. Your hands slick with sweat. Turns out you're no beast. Just an old man with bad form.
Seems like a little shape. Or maybe these gloves just...
weightlifting gloves would definitely afford a better grip.
Wait, did I have weightlifting? No. What is half-light anyway? We travel. Boo! Try it again.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
Wait, when was I coached by the physical instrument? Alright. We'll try it again. We got health. God damn it.
You manage to hoist it off the ground, but the barbell feels wobbly and dangerous. Your hands slick with sweat. Turns out you're no beast.
Whatever. Weightlifting for the intellectually.
Never my favorite either.
The lieutenant's obviously
At the
handling.
station gym, I mean. I prefer running. It clears your head.
Mm-hmm.
The barbell waits patiently.
Well. Rip barbell. Alright, where's the ward door? We're gonna do one of these. As soon as I figure out where the map wall is and the other thing. I just... Okay.
It's dark, and the flashlight works a lot better if you hold it in your hand.
Fair point.
Some areas...
Fine. Yeah. We'll equip the flashlight. Silly game. I swear.
Your flashlight slides over. Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still...
We did that before.
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in... The whole thing resembles Cade...
Oh, that takes you downstairs, right?
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it.
Ow.
A hollow ring echoes through the furnace. Your toe hurts.
Oh, that was smart, Ramus. That was smart. That was smart. I'd use one of my health, but I think I get my health back if I rest. So if I avoid any more injuries, I should be good, right? Floorboards creak. +2 physical instrument if shirt slot is empty. God, I knew I had physical instrument somewhere. Oh my god. Barnacles, Ramius, barnacles.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a dye?
Alright. Do we have shivers then? God. Oh my god. If I was not wearing a shirt, I... Ow. Wait, why did changing shirts... Wait. What did I just put on that gave me shivers? Wait, I had an orange bum hat. I had a hat and I wasn't wearing it? Oh my... Ramius. How did I change my clothes?
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a dye?
8%.
I'm listening. I'm pretty sure it still doesn't work. Sure, I'm listening. Good. I hope it
8% chance.
things a bit.
You feel nothing. If anything, it's uncomfortably warm in here.
Excuse me, what are you doing?
Officer!
Never mind. Do up your
I'm
pants.
guessing in a stranger's place of business? Yes, It's worse.
Miss, I apologize for my colleague's behavior. He's still recovering from an unusual medical episode.
That doesn't really excuse it, does it?
Well, alright. Good, good, good. Yes, that's exactly right. Take off your clothes. Hmm. Dang it. Where is the warded door, then? I don't remember. I cannot remember where these are. Map wall, warded door. Well, actually, wait. The warded door was the entrance, wasn't it? Let me go back down. Hold on. Alright, we still need that door code as well. Wait, no, we gotta go this way to get out of here. How do we get out of here? If I take off my shirt, hold on.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like...
No, doesn't do anything, alright. There's a door in there that says door. Come back tomorrow. Oh my god. Really? Wait. How do I get out of here then? Oh, the basement, right. How did I get to the basement? Wait. I'm locked in. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Well, so much for figuring that out, huh? Definitely failed to figure that out. Rip. Any more checks to do? Nighttime, it's nighttime. We failed horribly. Alright. The sleeping dock worker is no longer around, right? What? Let me do karaoke. This feels right. You belong here.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Good.
Yeah.
You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real.
I don't want to pay 20 real though. It's too expensive. Give me a discount.
You see ahead.
Oh wait, right. We're supposed to go. Hold on. Right, we're supposed to go see it's after 21 o'clock. Let's go double check and see if that guy's in. Which we can't get to this way. We gotta go the long way around. As we navigate the streets at night. Wait. Oh, there it is, balcony. So wait, what's my XP at now? 18. Yeah, it does work. Okay. Actually, that might be the best skill. +1 XP every time.
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security. No one answers.
We should return tomorrow. Tomorrow at 9 p.m.
No. Does it have to be fine. Fine, not tonight. I guess that's all we can really do. We can talk to Titus. We can try the authority check one more time. Which we're gonna fail. Hey, Evan, how are you? Onwards. Yes, I am very discoing. Let me see something. Okay, just clicking that orb gave me an XP. Oh my god, I think I found the best one of these thoughts. Derealization. Might actually be the best one. That is the conclusion I have now drawn.
It's you again. What is it?
What is it? Authority. 3% chance. Let's go.
You have so many bad options ruled out. It's insane. There is no way in the world you won't do it this time.
Kim, I'm on again total garbage here. Please help.
You know what? You guys must be the cops. Because this is what
Alright,
cops
good.
do, right?
I'm enjoying the game. It's helping that
Live in
it's
a bar,
narrated
sit
for
on
me
their
for the
fat
most part.
asses like they own the place, while the neighborhood goes to shit. Corpses hang from trees. Kids shoot up.
Hey, we don't have to fucking take this shit.
Glenn.
Everyone shut up!
Titus's loud baritone echoes back from the mess hall walls. The entire cafeteria falls silent.
Fuck you, man. You didn't see the place before we got here. Fucking graffito everywhere.
Congratulations on the graffito removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties.
Oh, I love how the flashlight is just staring into his eyes. I got help here, but look at that flashlight just lining him.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
He picks the
Don't
beer
let
back
him
up.
drink that. One more push. Quick.
It's not about who did it, it's about the victim. She needs help.
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up, but on his terms.
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help her. But you treat her with respect. If you don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train of pain, buddy.
What is her name?
The lieutenant takes out his nose.
Glacia. I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags. A real pretty one.
Oh, it's the roommate.
Jumpsuit, blonde. That's I'm on due with an O-U.
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. Remember what you said to her? You told her you want to have.
Yeah. Said you don't remember being cop. Said you don't remember reality. Said, I want to blank you. Said you're a superstar cop. Wow. That's just totally going to require me to take one of my... Hey.
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name, with your eyes bulging like some wild beast. Your fingers are fidgeting and sweat starts forming on
interacting with her will definitely be interesting.
At you oddly.
I don't understand what's so cool here.
Nothing. We just have a few more questions.
Alright, great.
It sounds like you're having a heart attack. Whatever you said, it couldn't have been that bad. Please relax. Calm. Normal. Try to forget this little hiccup.
So, scratch your head. What is your relationship with her?
I know her.
He looks around. Uncommon silence fills
How
the room.
well do you know her?
Ah.
A small twitch in the corner of Kim's mouth. He has a hunch about what knowing means.
Well enough, Copper. We party. She's been here for a few months.
He crossed his arms. So she's not from around
You mean
here.
Revachol? Nah, she's an immigrant. Or a
Well,
joker of some
I'm gonna
sort,
be in trouble
staying
here.
over the winter.
Don't you give her any more trouble.
She's just had some bad luck, that's all.
Great. I have no way to boost my health.
Shut
here.
up, Angie. She doesn't need your help.
Titus gives them both a look. They fall silent.
So the arm.
He did it before we killed him.
When was it?
He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter?
It would help if we establish a timeline.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know. I need another beer.
Here you go, boss.
So what was her relationship with the mercenary?
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped.
It was like that karaoke incident all over again. Or like some of the other girls he was harassing.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
Thank you. We'll talk to her.
Remember what I said. Freight train of pain.
Great train of pain, huh? Yeah, no, I might be in trouble here.
Officer, what was that?
You mean the sweating, the fidgeting,
Yes.
and the sort of quivering gel thing with the eye, pointer, twitching
Yes.
eye?
Just art.
I think I know that
A
woman.
victim? Is there something I should know before we talk to her?
Whatever you do, don't say the first thing.
I met her in the hallway.
Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday.
She knows I didn't remember being
Okay,
caught.
that's manageable.
I tried to hit on her. That could.
Understood.
He's stone-faced. She said, I'm going to have to interrogate her later, and it's going to...
It is. This would have been good to know before.
It didn't
It
come
should
up.
have. Anything else? We'll be alright, officer.
Is it though? Nothing?
Nope, I'm totally gonna screw this one up. That much is pretty clear here. Alright, let's change our gear a little. Logic. Drama. Suggestion. Electrochemistry, spirit decor. What crap? What are the skills? What is the spirit decor again? I don't remember. Oh, understand cop code. Oh, that actually does not help me at all at the moment, does it? No. No, it does not. Let's see here. Suggestion. And... sneak under their noses. Stun with immense panache. Suggestion. Composure. Keep your poker face. Drama. Play the actor. Lie and detect lies. Encyclopedia. Logic. Suggestion. This is gonna be bad. This is going to be bad. We'll go with the suggestion. Electrochemistry, spirit decor, conceptualization, composure. Oh, well, composure would have helped. Having that equipped would have helped. Definitely would have helped. Visual calculus. Drama. What do the other glasses do? +1 logic, -1 authority. Oh, that's where the -1 authority came from. I should have taken that off before I tried that. Alright, well, best we're gonna get. You know what? Quick save.
The door is closed.
Who is it?
Tired. Controlled.
This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open. I'm driving.
Sounds like it's coming from upstairs somewhere. You could snoop around before going up.
One XP. Hotel bill. Looks like she's had an extended stay. Piles of dirty clothes. A woman's. She's made around 4 months of payments for this room. It's the yard. The corpse is no longer there.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked, one on top of the other. There's also a toothbrush. It's been used quite a lot. Pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid, APAP, eye drops, blood thinners.
Anything of note?
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol, histoperidol, something in a foreign language you can't read. Behind them, an unusually shaped nasal spray. Its label reads, Nacra. Nacra. This is used to treat opioid overdoses. Always handy to have around.
Interesting. That's used for diamorphine overdoses.
Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gotwaldian, marked red blister packs you find. What do you find? This is going to take a little know-how.
Inventory. Wait, I can do this. I can do this. I got electrochemistry. Yeah. We got items for this. Wait, they both do electrochemistry? Ah, interesting. Alright.
This medicine cabinet is stocked with a bright orange bottle with Preptide stamped on it. In sunny, happy letters.
Ooh.
Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin to sweat just holding that little plastic container.
Preptide, a euphemism for pharmaceutical amphetamine. Prescription speed.
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get super fucking preppy. It's speed, man. Just what you were looking for. They call it dextroamphetamine.
Oh no.
Talk about psychological
Told Kim about it.
But what we're seeing here is some...
Crap, I told Kim about it. No. I'm not going to succeed on my check. The -2. No. At least this explains how you go outside.
Is pristine on
Let's just explains how you get outside now.
The one next to it.
But oopsies.
Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo.
Run your finger.
Smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside, even smudges. But the surface of the window is clear from the inside. No chips, no hairline frack. Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer to inspect the surface.
Hey, photo, how goes work? Or
Looks
your
like it, yes.
homework? Cold coffee and ashtray that looks like a hedgehog.
Welcome to the roof.
Everyone has a cigarette in one hand and a cup of coffee in the
Her
other.
hair is still slick from the shower. Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long and lean.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will.
Nice view
It's
you
much
got.
nicer now.
Her eyes were toward the
Where
yard.
the dead body used to hang, clearly visible from the roof, but no longer.
Thank you for that, officers. Truly.
Mention a cleaning lady. I think I need
Oh,
one.
yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there.
Disco Inferno.
They also say that's why the cleaning lady quit. Because of the infernum.
Oh. Hyperstellar law enforcement. Interesting. I did not know why I got that
I'm
achievement.
Kim Kitsuragi. I'm a detective from Precinct 57. I believe you have already met my colleague from Precinct 41.
Have I ever?
This is the one and only superstar cop. He's kind of a big deal around here.
This is about part of the thing. This is part of the thing I told you about.
Yes, I understood that, officer. Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
Thanks a pencil dragger a menthol cigarette.
What could she be thinking of? It's hard to say. Her shoulders are relaxed, her eyes on the cigarette. It's like she's disappointed this wasn't about more entertaining matters.
What is your name, miss, for the record?
Lazier Amondou.
Same name that Titus gave you. It sounds Oranese, as does her accent. Her birthmarks also signal Oranje. You don't know why, but Oranese girls tend to come speckled with them.
You're from Orange?
Right, sir. Vredefort, Republic of Oranje. I guess you could say I am an Oranese expatriate.
What is
a
Orange?
Bad memory, officer.
The Republic of Oranje is a democratic nation on the Muindi Isola, north of here.
Glad I got all this encyclopedia skill, huh?
It is one of the 6 major Occidental nations to hold stake in the continued occupation of Revachol, the coalition. People consider it a reasonable superpower. They will make you into a fiscal colony, divert your natural resources, hold patents and shares, but they won't threaten to wipe you out anytime, like Revachol did in its prime.
It's the past. People can't go back to the past.
Thankfully, it's implied.
I'm 28.
What do you do, miss? What is your specialization?
Something stupid. Oranese lit. Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university.
What is this literature
Fear
about?
Of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be
God,
Oranese.
I don't know why people
All
get
national
literature
literature
degrees,
is
honestly.
Only the name.
Don't know what you actually use them for. And breaking
What
coming.
about Revacholian literature? People sometimes reveal things about themselves when they discuss such matters.
The other
No.
literature too?
Revacholian lit is about how magnificent and serious Revachol is. It's about how you have to save the world.
I have no intention of doing that.
That's just a phase the Revacholian hero goes through.
He breathes in, savoring it, then breathes
Before
out.
they plunge into full core humanity and world saving.
What do you do with it?
Nothing. I do nothing with it. It's not very cool, but what can you do?
We'll take a look at your passport, please.
I'm afraid you can't, officer.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
Thank you for your candor. Why?
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river.
Okay, then.
Okie dokie.
She pours herself more
If
coffee.
any of this made her nervous, it certainly doesn't show in her expression or her movements.
Thank you, that's it for the record.
The record. So official.
Nice room we've got here.
Yeah. It's pretty deluxe.
Come on. God dang it, stream. Alright. What just happened to stream? What just happened to stream? Testing. Are we back? Are we back? We are not back. Hold on. Oh, god dang it. Yep. Oh, I think we did stream reboot. Nope, stream boot. Alright. Hold on 1 second, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, are we back? Tell me we're back. I think we're back. think we're back. I think we're back. I think we're back. Anyone in chat around? Tell me if we're back. God dang stream crash. I think I'm live again. I think we're live. Let's see if the thing updates here. If it does, we're back. If it doesn't, we're not. Okay, it updated there. How about... Okay, good. We're back. We're back. All right. I don't know why my connection just dropped.
About 4 months. I came in
Alright, we're
November.
back.
The bills downstairs concur.
Why
Here
here?
in Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol?
Here in
Because
Whirling.
it's the funkiest building in Martinez. And because all the other buildings are bombed to hell.
Quite the collection.
Thank you. I've put a lot of time and effort into it.
Quite impressive. How did you amass such a hoard?
With money, sir. It's not exactly the anti-star size caboodle I intend for it to be one day, but it's getting there.
The Anti-Star is, or was, a Vespertine rock and roll star who liked to do drugs. He did so many drugs, he eventually mutated into a corpse.
The collection includes Nacra, an opioid antagonist.
Comes in handy when you've done too many opioids.
Is that something
So
that
it's
happens to you
Narcan,
often,
basically.
Better safe than sorry.
And among other things...
Oh, yes. One of my favorites. It cures many ailments.
Like what?
Not being able to stay up for 36 hours. Not being happy. It cures those ailments. It's just a mirrored speed molecule, basically.
That's all as far as
Very
that goes.
funky.
The window is
It
new.
is.
She moves slightly to her left to check her
The
reflection.
lieutenant makes a note in his notebook.
Okay.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window, tall and sparkling and draped in smoke.
They
It's
tell
a bit early in the morning for rape, isn't it?
Actually, it's evening.
Is it?
Squinting, she takes a look around. The sun sets and sea long shadows pass over the plaza below.
It is evening. Time flies, man.
So what?
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I don't want to say that shit about him.
By him, she must mean the victim.
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
It's all very organic. Her mannerisms, her movements. If she's acting, she's quite gifted. By they, she means the Hardy Boys.
The Hardy Boys.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier.
What did happen?
We partied.
Wait, partied. Where have I heard that before? What kind of point your blood fit the kind?
With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that.
Harder than this? I didn't know it was possible.
Oh, it is. You're still alive.
Hey, Jester. Yes, Jester, what is it? I think I've... What is it, Jester? So tomorrow.
What did you do when you partied?
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
Okay. I am Alright, so tomorrow, Jester, I am playing patrol officers with TD at 7. Probably from like 7 to 9-ish my time. I was actually thinking of then playing 2 Point Hospital afterward. I don't know what Okay, so your plans are canceled, so you're free?
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect. making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex.
Hmm.
A little. The drugs were good enough, and we did enough of them.
If you do the wanting. Wait, what do you mean if I do the wanting, Jester?
How did you two meet?
Oh, yep. If you want. Oh, yeah. I'm not sure. I'll let you know tomorrow. I'll send you a DM tomorrow, Jester. I'm not sure right this very moment. We see tomorrow then. Yep, to tomorrow. I'm assuming you're in bed or just on your phone here. Considering you're on the clock app here. Yeah, I'll message you tomorrow.
Downstairs, at the bar. He was on some sort of assignment. A military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that.
Must have been hard for you. Point to the yard, seeing him there. Thank you, Jester. Must have been hard for you. Point to the yard, seeing him there.
Yes. I've had a great view. From the roof, out of the bathroom window.
So the conspiracy deepens.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. You look to the lieutenant. He takes a small step closer.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes.
Jackpot.
You call reporting the hang.
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Revachol, miss.
Conrad's voice was disguised.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little.
How'd you nick? Oh, was that why the landline...
With nail clippers.
What?
And I diverted some radio fuzz into it.
Ah, that's why that cord thing was all messed up.
So, she's God's mystery phone cutter.
And in the process, you broke the landline downstairs.
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to. I had no idea what I was doing.
Ah, okay.
Jigsaw falling into place. This is satisfying. Good catch. I appreciate the symmetry. Still, that's pretty clever tampering. Simple and clever. Crossing the lines like that.
Seems like you had some idea. That was
Thanks.
nifty.
She looks a bit like a little girl who's just been complimented on her bike repair skills.
Well, I go through all the
I don't know,
trouble.
Sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the Union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
We're not entirely convinced about that answer, but okay. Let it slide. Pushing won't help here.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, you'd still be hanging there.
What can you tell me about
I'm
name?
sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him. Like he is now. I can't talk about it.
So she
I don't
would
know.
actually seem to have loved
Hair.
him. Another puff,
I
more
know
nose.
it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
What did they hang him for
He
then?
had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing.
She thinks, but you...
But you probably know all about it.
And his role in this strike was what?
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military, worked for Wild Pines, and against the Union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean. But I understood it was dangerous.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
Pretty much.
Interesting.
Warning them.
They're frequent guests downstairs. They have a booth for Union members. They're probably down there now.
And how'd you meet?
Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter.
Did you party?
A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No. Not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
I have.
Which one?
Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously. But as I said, it's been a long winter. I'm 89% sure.
So you're not entirely
You
sure.
know how it is.
Do you?
Actually, I don't.
Maybe you don't.
There are numerous cigarette burns on those silvery scales. Easy to see now.
I actually failed a skill check.
In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium not raped here.
Okay.
She takes a long, hard drag. You hear cracking in her shoulders.
Thank you for
She
telling us.
breathes a silvery sigh of relief and weariness. The air on the roof feels humid.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
Sure.
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
Volition, legendary. Look her in the... Yeah, definitely not happening with the 3%.
Yes, you're just one room away. Very personal.
She pours herself more
Good.
coffee.
Yes. This means she could have heard something. Like what you were doing before you blacked out.
Were you in Sunday night? I need to know what I did before I lost my memory.
You do not need to know that. What you need is to ask normal police questions. Like...
Alright.
Why not? I'll be here until 11 p.m. drinking coffee, most likely.
Alright. Handful of dried wild
Just
water.
as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air.
Hand-eye coordination, medium 10. Move your hand fast.
You catch a single white flower between your fingers. The rest
Nice.
fly off into the wind. It's a Maybell. The young woman looks at the Maybell in your hand. Just a glance. Then takes a drag of her cigarette. The lieutenant gives you an acknowledging little nod.
Alright, we go down the stairs.
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy Boys. Half their reasoning just went out the window.
You think this will make them cooperate?
Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan.
Why'd she tell us all
What else
that?
could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it.
You would have caught it.
If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her.
Something is
You
off
think
here.
so? She seemed forthcoming. Unusually so. Being forthcoming about some things is a good way to obscure other things. The best liars are always forthcoming. Anyway, we should move. I suspect our investigation will bring us back here soon enough.
Nope, wrong way.
Yes?
Nope, down the stairs. How do I get downstairs? Wait. Is that the way down?
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
I don't know. It is not the first closed door we found in this building. There is also your mysterious blue... I don't know. The further we get, the more this building seems to be tied to the case. The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in or around this building. This door is part of it. It's not unimportant.
See, the main investigation and the door below are merged into a stereo
I hate it
investigation.
when that happens.
Push.
It's barred from the inside. You hear the bar rattle in the brackets. Sounds like it's heavy, too. Very sturdy. Must be something valuable inside to go through the trouble of protecting it. The door is very sturdy indeed.
God dang, I have no physical strength. Oh, wait, hold on. You know what? Hold on. Quick save. Inventory. Start off. That should boost my physical strength by 1. We got a skill point. God, I still need to boost my authority. Suggestion, half-light, shivers, electro. Flex powerful muscles, enjoy healthy organs. There we go. Finish from thoughts.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
So wait, I have a 17% chance now. If I put the shirt on, does my chance go down?
The same small, heavy
It does,
door.
yep, okay. I was right. The reason I saved...
Small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Did I succeed or fail?
Something cracks inside.
Oh my god, I actually succeeded. And I would have succeeded even without that skill.
Unbelievably satisfying sound.
Nice.
Huh.
Filling you with a belief in your own body.
Crap. Alright, I didn't actually need to put a point
Sounds
in.
like the property damage wasn't in vain, at least. Would it hurt to look in?
I thought it was an ace time.
I don't know
him.
about that.
Tiny hole in the
You
wall.
can almost see the shape of a man and a woman writhing inside.
Dang it.
Bathed in drug sweat and dirty linens. Bottles lie around everywhere.
I think I can
You
see.
can barely see through. Better not to jump to sensationalist conclusions here. The footprints on the floor, however, definitely suspicious.
Boring footprints. I want to jump to sensationalist conclusions. You lean closer to the peephole instinctively. I bet they're doing something quite unnatural there. You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust covering the workshop floor.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new.
Someone's been
3
here.
weeks maximum from the dust coverage. It could easily have been 1 week too. You know, officer, this was a stereo investigation after all. It has now converged with our main investigation, adding a new fact to consider. It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route, behind our rape victim's room.
Ooh, secrets.
This may
Let's have a
prove
closer
Large
look.
prints, most likely made by boots. The size is hard to determine. Sole could be bigger than vamp. This print is unlike one left by a regular worker boot.
It's not a brand
It
sole.
is not a brand sole with logos on it. It seems custom made or old-fashioned. Shoe size is 41 to 42, maybe 43. It could be a large-footed woman or a small to average-footed man. This is, unfortunately, the worst, most vague shoe size there is.
This print doesn't look like the odd soled print we
The
found at
size
the
looks
hanging.
about the same, actually. They're not the same shoe, but they could be the same person.
It doesn't look like the boots.
No. These little horizontal lines are different. They look custom-made to me. Or some kind of foreign print. Hard to say. Still a boot, though.
Everything around you is quiet. The prints crisscross the workshop floor.
Pinball machine is taken apart and gutted. Ooh. Empathy and hand-eye coordination. Nice. Schematics for a pinball. Box of tools. Small windows. Lots of pinball machines here. White Dorora. Note and be the spare key is tied to the bush outside the corner room window. Well, that's interesting.
Over there, in the corner. Not just any pinball machine. This is the pinnacle of pinball. Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats. It's lit. You can't wait to get your hands on it. Lit, a phrase almost synonymous with the Insulindian pinball scene. Any pinball scene, really.
Kim, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Pinball machine. Gordy's Goats, a classic.
Wait, you played it? Let's take a closer look.
Ah, great.
Dennis
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats reads the golden lettering on top of the back box.
Machine is coin
on,
number.
Fingerboy. Those flippers are ready. Above the painting of a mustached man climbing a hill, a column reads, inspired by the legend of Cornelius Gordy, taken on the world's tallest peak, Corpus Muindi. The Mesk legend holds that when the nation is in danger, heroic Gordy shall return and save his people. The theme of the game is to explore Gordy's climb through the perspective of goats and to ascend to the top of the mountain.
Sounds like every pinball machine.
The peak of the mountain is at the top of the playfield. All the balls have small goat icons on them and represent the goats as they race up and down the mountain. Areas around the playfield represent Gordy's. It takes a while to get into a rhythm, but pretty
Gurney
soon
ball is
you're
lit.
able to keep 3.
Oh no, it's 2308. Crap, no, it's too late.
With relative ease. Go, Fingerboy.
I feel sorry for the goats. If they only knew the kind of guy old Cornelius really was.
Wait, what kind of guy was he?
A guy who uses the word savages a lot.
Oh crap, I screwed up. Now I'm not gonna be able to talk to her.
An avid huntsman too. He was often photographed in his dining
Well,
hall, surrounded by wall-mounted hunting trophies. From
I did
every
not plan
continent.
this to darn it. My plan was go to bed, then go back up to talk to the lady about what I did on my room. That is not cool.
He also hit his wife and kids. Other people's kids too. Sometimes pets. Hateful little man. But you seem to be having fun.
You know, I'm pretty good at this.
Your game is definitely improving. The jolly goats are flying all over the board, and although a few plummet to their deaths, you're never left with less than 3. Suddenly, a special passage leading to the summit slides open at the top of the board. This is
2327. Oh my god.
Maneuvering a goat board into a position for a perfect hit isn't easy. More fall to their deaths. But finally, the opportunity presents itself.
I love it. I'm spending an hour on a pinball machine.
The words "Pale Rupture" light up on the speaker panel, and the machine starts filling with a thick, milky fog. Something's happening.
Congratulations. This is where the game ends. It's a cheap way of getting more money out of the players. A stupid, nihilistic finale.
There's so much fog, you can barely see anything. Some is actually leaking out of the machine, and one by one, your goats start slipping, disappearing into the milky nothingness. This can be navigated. The balls leave almost imperceptible disruptions in the fog.
Visual calculus.
Use them to calculate where they hit next. You're down to your last goat, going mostly by sound. Eyes are useless at this point. But that goat is something special.
The time says 23:58. I literally spent over an hour on this.
You're in a perfectly balanced system where neither you nor the pal is able to get the upper hand. This could go on forever.
Reaction speed. 17% chance. All or nothing.
With automation like
let's go. We fail all the important checks, but we win the pinball one. Let's go.
Flow state. The fog is clearing, and suddenly the old speaker crackles. Gordy Ball is lit.
Huh?
A panel opens up at the top of the playfield, and a new ball charges downhill. It
seems like what the hell's going on?
And matte black. Cornelius spell the white letters running across the equator. So violent is its descent, it immediately knocks the last goat into the abyss, then proceeds to bounce all across the board as if carried by some demonic otherworldly inertia. High score, announce the speakers, and the whole machine lights up. Then the flippers retract. leaving a perfect opening for the gaudy ball to join the goats backstage. Cornelius vanishes, and the machine powers off.
That's amazing.
The lieutenant mumbles. She sounds a little out of breath. I think I won, Kim.
You didn't just win. No one I know has ever beaten Gordy's goats. That is a monumental achievement, Detective.
And no one knows but my partner in the back of a old saloon. Who's the king of pinball, Kim?
Congratulations, Your Highness. That was really
And
impressive. The machine needs a good service before anyone else can even attempt it again. Yes. Good times.
Huh. Well, I can't believe I actually succeeded at that check.
Once
Out of
again,
all
the
checks
machine becomes one
to
with the
succeed
dust
at,
and the darkness.
I got the actual success in that out of everything.
The machine is dead. You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue.
How do you get
There
through?
must be a key somewhere. Probably somewhere in the whirling. It's not too important. We can get in and out using the roof door.
Wait, he said the key was under a rock by the window, right? Pretty sure.
This small elevator is dimly lit by a bulb that's been glowing for ages. The latticed cage is open, inviting you to step inside. Smells of nougat and sweat. Your head brushes up against the ceiling. There is a control panel to your right, and just enough room for 2 people to fit in. The maintenance card under the control panel reads, Last maintenance, 10th July, 88. This elevator must have been used to transport pinball machines to and from the upstairs workshop.
I mean, it's only 88. What year was it now again?
That it does. I say, let's brave it.
88. This was a
At the
long
end of
time.
the last century. Look on the bright side. If it fails, we will only sustain minor injuries. I'm talking 3, maybe 4 months in the hospital. Maximum 5.
It appears his whole enthusiasm is sarcastic. There are large rectangular buttons, monter, descente, and an international call for emergency assistance. That third one appears to be broken. A small steel plaque reads Halter 800. Halter is a Koningsteiner lift company who went out of business a long time ago.
So it's mostly
Seems
pinball machine.
Although it's pretty quaint for a freight elevator.
Close the doors and go up.
So this is where they brought 40 pinball machines to fix them up. A long time
3
ago.
XP, let's
Everything
go.
is covered with dust now. The lieutenant looks around the dusty, crowded room, inspecting the tools on the shelf.
Looks like they gave him fixing the pinball machine at some point.
20 years ago, 15 maybe, before pinball went out of vogue.
It should be a pinball shop.
I'm guessing Martinez North 22 used to be a pinball arcade before it became a hostel. There are machines left over.
He taps his foot.
Some dust falls off a shelf.
Downstairs in the hall, next to the main door. One of them even works. I've seen one of the hardest bang away at.
Remember the dice maker? Then that means...
Whirling in Rags was once the East Delta Pinball Arcade. This is all left over from that.
Yes, as the novelty dice makers said. This has absolutely nothing to do with the case, I'm sure. But I do like a nice little connection.
But then it went bankrupt. Your skin crawls from making the connection.
Huh. Could this mean the Whirling Rags really is part of the Doom
If
commercial
that's
era?
true, then our cafeteria manager is not going to like it. We should tell him what we found up here, omitting that suspicion. He does not appear to be the kind of man who likes his establishment to be part of a neighborhood ghost story about bankruptcy.
Yeah. Well,
Stupid
I guess we'll find out.
superstition. But still, it would be interesting to see what the cafeteria manager thinks of this. This window is
Yes?
I think it's time for Bede. Alright. Well, we're alive. We beat...
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face. Now without the expression. It's just here.
What do we got? What do we got? Man, I knew it. I knew it. My plan was go back, go to Bede, then do this. But now I'm not able to do that. Alright, but... we've done about all we can do at the moment. Encyclopedia. Sure. Level up encyclopedia.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face. Now.
Alright. Anything to boost encyclopedia. We already got +1.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, it belongs in
oh, wow, we're on a roll now.
Of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life for our species. Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this the new style. But more importantly, disco happened. For Revachol, your city, that meant only one thing. Guillaume le Million. If it doesn't rhyme, you're not pronouncing it right. Out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open air, Boîte de Nuit, somewhere in Revachol West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression.
So I adopted it.
Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. Maybe it did. Either way, it's all gone now. Only the grimace remains.
Feel the need to add a clicking sound when I make it. Click, click.
Is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily
dun,
in
dun.
Guillaume le Million's regional mega hit, Don't Worry, Your Pretty Little Head. Sometimes you like to add finger pistols to the mix, because, unlike Guillaume le Million, you are a police officer. It's your nifty little way to say, I'm armed and dangerous.
How long ago was the new
time between right now and the expression? Looking good on you, or anyone. 2 decades, if the calendar is to be trusted. Humanity has run aground in that time. It's a different world now. The expression is a relic.
Anything else? Like, who am I? Why did I become out? Why did I drink myself into oblivion?
Some understanding of the near history of disco, plus the trivia you've picked up along the way. Episodic memory, however, remains in the dark. It may never return. You should prepare yourself for that.
Guess that's it then.
It doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return. Six crumbling petals rest on your palm. They're white, a bell-shaped crown. Somewhere in central Jamrock, Lieutenant Kitsuragi steps into the public library. Rows of shelves pass on either side. You feel you should be here for this, for in-depth flower analysis.
In-depth flower analysis.
There it is again. The scent of apricots with a touch of cinnamon. Smells like the end of some distant summer. The surface of another planet, or some ancient temple. Yes, from the height
the ancient
of
temple?
antiquity, a long, long time ago, millennia ago, on an island of time you can never return to.
The end of
The
summer?
sun sets into the sea, but the water does not boil. Instead, it turns to liquid gold. For a moment, the world's store of precious metals seems to increase dramatically, and you are rich. There is a movement next to you, the shuffle of a small coat, warm like the evening. But when you turn toward it, there's nothing there.
Wait, come
Why
back.
are you talking to a gum wrapper? Bitter.
This is very
citrus,
special gum.
Sweet. It seems to grow stronger, like a glow, with every breath you take. Whatever petrochemical byproducts they used to create this artificial flavor have bonded tightly to the wrapper, or is that just your memory filling the gaps? Until a blossom of skin and flower petals erupts behind your closed eyes, made of toffee, cream, and distance. You just had to take a dive.
Okay, good to know, good to know. Sure, we can unlock. Question is, which one of these... Question is, which one... Hey, Johnny, how are you? Which one of these do we internalize? I don't know. I do not know. Shame you don't know what the solution is. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Well, actually, this one takes 6 hours. 4 hours, 5 hours, 5 hours, 1 hour, 6 hour. Well, it's got to be good if it takes 6 hours, right? Yeah, sure, why not? The bow collector. And then we go to bed.
The bed is still cold from the broken window, and not too inviting. But it's
I'm
yours.
using logic.
You've earned it.
I'm using logic. Go to bed. Go to bed. What are you up to tonight, Johnny?
The bed is still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window. The mattress creaks as you
windows
close
are still
your eyes
broken.
and try your hardest to fall asleep.
Here we are again, my broken bud. The waves are coming, carrying you away. But you can't go. No, you have to stay. Always half aware of yourself. You're not cooperating, brother man. It's your disgusting
I forget, have you played
body.
this game, Johnny?
Even through your sleep, you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball of safety. But you cannot, because of the pain.
That pain in your right side is your enlarged liver, by the way.
Nope,
As
you were
for
here
your
for the first stream of it, though.
kidneys, they've
Okay.
really been compounding the
This is the second stream of it. This is session 2.
But this suffering, it must have some kind of meaning. A
Oh my
story
god, I just realized it's 2 a.m.
Perhaps even a
Margaret,
story
time's
that
flying.
you
We're having
write
fun. A story that'll come out. Is am I just to endure this pain with dignity?
There's no dignity here. Only reflections of your body mass. Flashes of the day. You keep coming back to yourself in the mirror. But why?
Have I been
to
alive?
admire all your accomplishments?
Wait, how long have we been alive? 5.5 hours. Wow, has it been 5.5 hours already? Jeez.
You're just stuck here. In the half-world. Could try looking at other people. Really looking. But
we're
why
fighting
would
our
you
inner
want to
demons.
Start doing that.
I will. I'm looking at people all the time. I like
Sure
them.
you do. They're all so friendly, aren't they?
At least they're interesting. Each one has a process just like yours, running in the space between their ears, full of secrets.
Is the game volume okay?
People are beautiful, statuesque, parodies and tragedies of themselves. A great democracy of creatures.
What do you think you're doing right now?
Okay, good,
Coming
good,
to
good,
some
good.
Great
What are you up to?
awareness. Look at all these lights blinking in and out of existence.
Oh, you already answered that.
You're just
You already answered that,
pretending
Johnny.
you're
Ha.
asleep, even to yourself, while the world goes on without you.
I played Ready or Not on the hard difficulty. Now I'm laying in bed. Nice, nice. I'm sitting in my basement at my chair streaming.
Let it. Let it.
Though I could actually go with a snack, but now it's so
But
late.
it
I don't know if
never
I should
seems
still
to
get
let
one.
You go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can. Gather your bearings. Rock and roll.
Put on your prettiest face for the masses.
Open your eyes. It's morning. Yeah, true, true, true. Alright, I healed health 1. Let's go. We're awake. It's day 3. I'm gonna guess it didn't count. Nope. Sleeping didn't count for internalizing thoughts. Unfortunate.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face.
Unfortunate.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it.
We got the point. We don't have enough per skill point. I would need to level up interface. Again. God dang it. Good morning. Lady. Oh, wait.
This medicine cabinet is... There it is. The orange sun feels like gold in your hands.
There we go, nice. Took the direct approach. Took the direct. Why? Late night snakes are the best. No idea. Kind of funny though.
Yes?
Alright, 7:30 in the morning, day 3.
Can I help you?
Good, I saw nothing at the
Another
whirling.
thing. Great. I love those.
Alright, what if I told you if I got into the back room behind the blue steel door?
Okay, well, I did hear you make noise back there, so good for you.
There better not be.
He's really holding himself back here.
Aren't you gonna ask what's the back there?
What is back there?
Pinball machines, a pinball workshop.
I knew it. I've always wondered where those machines by the door came from. And they told me there was some kind of pinball thing here too.
Actually, you know what, Johnny? Actually, about snakes. We actually have a rubber snake in our drawer, in our kitchen. I don't actually know why it's there. I think my dad was using that to try and scare animals or something. I don't know, but it did jump scare me once. Because it's just in the cabinet. It was in a just in the, like, a cabinet.
I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean.
Why? Do you want to play? Because I might be up for a game.
No, I was just wondering if you found pinball machines there.
You never know when you'll need a rubber snake. True.
He was wondering about something business-related, about how much money he could make off one.
Think you turn this place back into a pinball arcade?
But we could diversify the entertainment options, seeing as you've opened the door back there. The machine we have in the corner now is broken. It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here, other than the hellish karaoke machine. That one's always causing trouble.
Yeah, those numbers he's adding up must be making good sense to him right now. Sounds like he cares about the place. He's not going to be overjoyed to hear that it's part of the doomed commercial area.
Hey, well,
you should still know. You have to be forewarned about these things.
I have to warn you. I may have discovered that the Whirling is part of the doomed commercial area.
Why would you say that? We're at a completely different address from that whole thing.
So he knows of the doomed commercial area and its address. He's thought about this.
The Whirling's listed on the intercom outside as one of the business in Building B of the doomed commercial.
I've been working here for a long time, and that intercom has never been used by the Whirling.
True, you never know when you'll need a rubber snake. The Whirling was once East Delta Pin before it failed. It's only a matter of time for it. Let's see here. The Whirling was once the East Delta Pinball Arcade, which failed, though perhaps the Whirling will escape the
Does
curse.
this look like part of a doomed commercial area? This pre-revolutionary tilework, these high ceilings, the nice rooms, well, most of them.
Most of the rooms. Not my room.
For 14 years, man. That's how long I've worked here. I've kept this place up through hail and through sleet. Fuck me, some doom ghost.
Who owns this
Some
place?
real estate management company. They never come around here, just collect money from afar. Honestly, I think some money laundering might be involved.
Yeah, I really care about this place since you've worked here for so long.
It's slowly growing on me again. It's beautiful in its own way, especially for this neighborhood. I've been trying to keep it that way, even if it is part of the damn doomed commercial area.
You shouldn't be worried about the label, you
I
know.
don't place much stock in the curse and so on, but the label frightens the clientele. Who wants to stay at a doomed hostel? Everything's doomed enough without that.
And who named it the Whirling in
Sure
rags?
as hell wasn't the real estate company.
It was you?
You look surprised. What? It's a great name, I know.
Yes,
Cafeteria managers come up with great names too.
Yes.
It's from a song. Hail, Holy Queen, by the Ateneans. Hail, Holy Queen of the Sea. You're whirling in rags, you're vast and you're sad.
No problem, Johnny. You have to agree to the rules when you join. Yep. It's not super active.
Luck has got nothing to do with it. I need to think about where I'm going to place those pinballs. I have a feeling they're going to help.
Against the doom, it's implied.
So, if you didn't have anything else to tell me about my establishment, can we, wrap it up?
There's people on the wall. Upstairs in a secret back room right next to Claude's room. I found it when I found the pinball
I'll
machine.
have it fixed at once. Thank you for letting me know. I assure you, the Whirling does not abide spying on its guests.
The color has drained from his face. What a shame to fix such a good peephole.
Are you sure you haven't been spying on your guests?
Absolutely not. Fuck you for even implying it. It wasn't me. It wasn't my staff. The establishment will look at it and ascertain what it was.
Well, he's definitely not lying. He wouldn't endanger this business like that.
Sir, he was only asking a question. It's his job and mine. See that it's covered.
Yes, I absolutely will. Sorry, it's been a bit of a day. And now a hole in the wall. Thank you. I'll patch it up personally. Was there something else about the establishment?
Okay, you should be able to see the different chats now. The different chat rooms, Johnny. Primarily general, but feel free to hang out in any of them. I'm probably gonna need to kick some bots from the. Well, I don't even know if they're bots in my Discord. They're more just artists, or have them tone down the amount of times they post. Classroom through. She nicked the phone of 9.
Why? No, fuck it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know why these degenerates do what they do. I thought we had one good guest in the building.
Well, anyway, I don't... Yeah, but...
What's that supposed to mean? Fuck you, buddy. She's not my taste. Good thing she paid. Now, was there anything else? I have like 4... Yes? Got the 20 real? Then why...
I want a discount. I want a discount. I also need the key.
It's you again. What is it?
Go over that right
again. Seriously, man. Fine.
No, that's
yeah.
not.
Whatever.
That's just she wasn't.
I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore, nor did he say anything about trusting her.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of his fucking mind. You have no idea.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down. And she doesn't fucking trust you.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know the type. She's fucked up.
This is a diversion. Stay on track.
Crazy. What are you talking about? She was very lucid.
Wasn't raped. The witnesses' statements were very clear.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking told you not to push her. And you went and pushed her. I am gonna fucking...
Hit you. Duck.
Titus Hardy.
Bum bum. Lurk attacks. Enjoy the lurk attack. Enjoy your time in the Discord. It's not super active, but you're free, feel free. And I will refund you for that, because apparently the throws broke when my stream died earlier. Alright. God dang it. Hold on. Hold on. I will get you refunded for that. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. It'll be back up and running. It'll be back up and running. There you go. It's back up and running. Easy. Easy.
Everett personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit.
There we go.
Titus Hardy are going to be buried. Am I understood?
Her voice right.
When she's angry, she emphasizes the S. It gives her voice a strangely hypnotic quality. Her lips barely move as she speaks. Someone has to rush in to break the tension. The second in command.
Look, Copper. We know that that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape. Show it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
Bum, bum.
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
This is their last play, this tape. Their story is in tatters, a mess. It might be nice to listen to, But at this point, you don't need to.
Where did you get this?
You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't the only ones who know how to bug people.
Oddbark
There's no
incoming.
degree for that.
Actually, there are a few. Crypto analyst, radio officer.
Actually, there are numerous degrees you can
Yeah,
get.
like you have one. Smart ass.
He looks to a left. There's a beer that he forgot. Ow.
We
How'd you
have
bug me?
machines. We're in logistics. How do you think a harbor works?
Have a good night. Well, it's 2 a.m., so I'm gonna head to bed. I can't. Yeah, it is 2 a.m. That is true. Well, it's 2 a.m., so I'm gonna head to bed. I can't ruin my sleep schedule even more. Well, have a good night, my guy. Have a good night, Johnny. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Discord. Thank you for hanging out. Get some good rest.
Understood. You've listened in on their communications. How long?
Since way before their chief started taking swing lessons.
Things got nice and quiet after that.
Which one of you is doing this advanced
It's
radio
not
work?
advanced. You just hold up in a coop all day, writing down what they say. It gets hot as hell in there.
Don't put yourself down, Angus. It's important work.
Yeah, that's why he's Fat Angus.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something. Those notes are some in-depth stuff. Indexes and shit.
So what's on
What's
this tape?
on it? We call it the door gun, a mega mix. You know.
And that is why I need to buy a tape recorder.
Now that is intriguing. You had me at door gunner.
I'm sure we can find a tape player.
Where can I listen to this? What?
Yeah, play it with your ass, cocksucker.
I'm sure we can find a tape player. It's not a...
Your room had one. Or maybe it's too broken.
Oops.
You don't care about evidence.
Pigs, T. They don't care about getting the truth. They care about getting convictions. They are fucking keeping a score on their bulletin boards.
I won't be on your bulletin board.
There's a lot of questions. If you ask them now, they'll just keep bringing up the tape. Listen to it, and they'll have nothing to hide behind.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy.
Fine, I'll listen to
You
it.
do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human... Yeah? What about
I'll go
you
listen to the
do
tape.
that?
The take off now. Farewell, you guys. Alright, let's see here. Wait, who are you guys?
The woman in an RCM patrol officer's uniform winces as she notices you.
I would really prefer not to talk to you right now.
I'm on a murder mystery. Are you the cavalry?
I'm definitely not the cavalry.
Oh, you're a cop?
Yes, I am.
Is everything
I
right?
don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you?
Have I wronged you? I've done that to a lot of
No,
people.
you haven't wronged me. It's okay.
Shakes her and breathes.
Okay, fine. Let's talk. What did you want?
What does one talk about with a fellow officer?
So what precinct
What
you from?
precinct?
She just sighs.
Fucking deranged lunatic.
You're getting an intellectually unsatisfying vibe from this conversation. Maybe you're doing something wrong.
Internal affairs.
Like shit.
You're a Nah, I don't know about his
And
face.
I don't mean that as a metaphor.
Looks
Yeah,
don't
I
matter. It's
know.
what's on the inside
That's
that
what
does.
I'm going by here.
Oh, come on, Jean. It looks like it's been a rough week on him.
It's not just this week. What you want?
There's something about this guy that matches with a face in your head. A similar but different face. He might be wearing a disguise.
+1. Called your station.
Watch out for yourself.
That voice, so very familiar. Did you hear it when calling to your station and reporting your badge missing?
Oh, really? I wonder where. That's the where you remember me from?
I have a bit of pointer at memory
You
trip.
don't say. Goodbye then. The voice thing was a coincidence. Run along.
Hmm.
You stare at the great door.
Hmm. She's not there now. Oh wait, let's see if we can play the tape here.
The compact tape player is still... The machine was made in Revachol by a company. There's no fixing this one.
This would have been very helpful with the Megamix, but it isn't anymore. My Kinema only comes with radio. Let's try to find it.
And I do need to buy one from the pawn shop. Rip. I will be back, officers. I will be back, all of you. No. The 2 signature idea, more beauty to the wall. Find working class, find the armored gloves, smoker on the balcony. No.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man. What's on your mind?
Oh wait, empathy. I have something for empathy, right? There we go, there's an empathy shirt.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man. What's on your mind?
Ease into it. Don't go too far. This seems like a personal...
You really are the law, aren't you? I get that being bluntly
nope, we still failed.
Comes with the terror.
Maybe the full-on direct approach wasn't correct.
We'll have to try empathy some other time. Yeah, there's more people around now.
A rusting control panel. You grab the handle and pull the lever up. As soon as the water lock starts moving.
Vroom. We've unlocked a new area. Let's go.
All right, we can go to the coast now. Expect rugged terrain and drunks. And if
Right, items.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the...
I'm gonna need more money. Honestly, we're gonna need more money. Radio hums with electricity. No. Breaker box. By the radio pound, but man, there's something inside. Well, there's a little money. Oh wait, hold on. Creaking head, a broken axle grinding. Banged up fuel canister. Bottle drained while it's frozen.
This is it. The scene of the party. The fire pit. Cigarettes and empty bottles all evidence it.
You're not trying to... Hold on, don't you mean scene of
Not
crime?
as such. I'm talking about what came after the party scene.
Yeah, sure does look like a lot of folks party here.
judging from all the bottles. The sunken motor carriage provided them a focal point, like a goose ice sculpture.
Another
or a chocolate
case.
fountain.
Hey, Kim, looks like we had a couple partygoers here. Looks like they had a great time.
Hey, let's keep moving, detective.
Every little bit of money helps.
A banged-up motor carriage lies half submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking into the Insulindian Ocean. Only the cabin top, rear wheels, and the engine remain visible. Remember the tire tracks in Martinez? This is where they were leading.
Oh, so that car accident from
It
earlier.
appears to be so.
Let's investigate.
We should definitely investigate.
You get a sudden sinking feeling. Stomach acid comes up as you look at the motor carriage in the deep, dark, cold water.
Oh god, is this my car? When your
The
hand
motor
over the
carriage
cold
is
metal.
properly stuck in the ice. Getting it out would require a team of specialists. A single day
Not
in
happening.
salty seawater would ruin most vehicles, but this one looks worn even in places the salt water hasn't touched it.
What is the make of this? Can I see a
The
logo?
is too deep in the murky water.
Hey, Godric, how are you? How was Aska earlier?
A monkfish float by.
How long has it been
The ice
here?
hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. My guess is it's been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
That's good.
The estimate is correct. The incident probably occurred on Sunday evening.
Well, looks like Jacob Air's journey came to an abrupt
Your
end here.
mocking tone finds no response, but the motion of the waves.
Yes, crazy recklessness.
Yes. Crazy recklessness. I'd say it has been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
It was okay. Okay.
Let's wait for the low tide and see what's inside.
Great idea. Then we can get the things inside. The joyrider must have left something good inside. Guns, papers, maybe a cool jacket. A joyrider jacket.
How long will it take for low
I don't know.
tide?
An hour or two, tops?
You know, we could just come back in an hour. We don't actually have to physically wait an hour here.
As you sit down in the old, rusty playground, the world around you becomes very silent.
Well, good morning to you, Godric. What are
The
you up to?
hinges creak under your weight. Dangerously so. Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky.
All right, I'm an art
like
cop
distant
now. Ha.
laughter. Ice cracks around the blue motor carriage in the sea.
Whistle a tune.
The tune on your lips forms a strange yet undeniably
Yep.
beautiful contrast. with
We're
the
playing a
surrounding
dark
darkness.
game.
The lieutenant gives you a quick glance, then, still looking straight ahead, he joins
It's been
you with
fun.
a higher
I'm
pitch
enjoying
and
it.
Slightly more melodic trill. Two birds on a wire, whistling by the seaside, looking at
It's
the
2:20. I'm trying to decide if I should still make food or not. I'm hungry. I feel like I could just end and go to bed, but I want to keep
clouds
playing.
pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. 30 minutes have passed. Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
So is your dad also, point
I'm
your...
pretty sure I told you already, didn't I? My dad and mom are both half Silite.
Yeah, I don't know who my mom is.
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
You have to decide that strikers or shipping. Who would you
Luckily,
choose?
I am already a member of an independent
You out for
organization,
bed? But I am
and
hungry.
therefore do not have to choose between a rock.
Well, yeah, it's probably better I skip eating. I understand. You're saying you sign
Your
with the
voice
union.
echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
Detective, I've been able to make out the mark ever since we arrived. I find it odd that you haven't. It's a Capri, Model 40.
Yes. Why haven't you?
It is
Why
a
haven't
simple
I?
and rugged machine, favored by working men, government offices, firefighters, animal control people. You know, those kinds of people. Yes,
I see.
41. What do you think it stands for?
It's as if he knows what it stands for, but wants you to say it. It's pedagogical. Does he know something about the driver of this vehicle?
Looks like I've made a mistake and actually called this one a guessing precincts of the room. Oh God, no.
I'm sorry, Harry. I'm so sorry.
Oh no. Oh no, it's my car. I was right, it is my car.
Precinct 41. A massive pit opens up in your stomach, and the most terrible feeling comes over you. No. Just nope. Say no to this, Harry.
Huh. No. Oh my God. No,
Yes,
no.
your car is in the sea. Face it, so we can start dealing with this.
Yep. Okay. So the car. Wow, that was my. Okay. So Harry drove erratically and then crashed his car. Oh my God, that's mine. I drove my car into the
I'm
sea.
afraid so. Yes. It looks like you started in front of the whirling, jumped over the canal, and then drove your vehicle in the sea right here.
The badge, the gun, and now this.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and doesn't say anything.
They're not going to take me back after this.
People are more valuable than machines. Training a police officer is even more costly.
Maybe I was in pursuit of someone?
I don't think so. If anything, you were probably drunk.
Maybe, Godric, maybe.
Probably. Try definitely.
How do we get it
Detective, we don't. A rescue operation really isn't viable at this point.
I can still
That
fix
is
it.
Very unlikely. All the electrics are toast. That goes for the electromagnetic steering and brake systems as well. You'd be lucky to find one undamaged component in there. In a few months, there will be nothing.
Oh,
but
wait,
rust left of
maybe
this vehicle.
my,
It'll be cheaper to buy a
whatchamacallit,
new
badge
one.
is in there.
Well, not cheaper. This motor carriage costs 40,000 real. But in the long run, it still makes more sense to buy a new machine than try to refurbish this.
I couldn't even pay a hostel bill.
Let's face it, this is a substantial loss to your district's budget. I mean, my station only has 4 other vehicles in addition to my cinema.
Apparently got drunk and crashed the car.
This was 20% of the station's vehicular budget.
Oh, it's just going to be there like
I'm
that.
afraid it will have to be there like that for many years. Look at it. Parts of it might be salvageable, but overall, this machine is a write-off.
Because Harry's a cop that's spiraling down despair. Things were going so well, we were just whistling merrily.
You can still whistle. Besides, the night is always darkest before the dawn.
Well, at least I can see what's in there now.
Yes. Let's go take a look.
Task complete. Find the traffic hooligan. We found the traffic hooligan. Huh.
A police badge on which you see the photo.
Hey, it does have my them up there. That explains what happened to my police badge.
At least something good came out of all this.
Study the badge.
Encased between 2 durable plastic sheets is a bluish card with lines of information. And a
Well, we got our badge back. Let's go.
West. You see a photo, a name, a rank, a document number, the date of issue, and in the lower right corner, your precinct.
Look at the
man
photo.
keeps winking at you with his green-grey eyes. The photo is old, no doubt about that. But the badge is new. You used an old photo for a new badge. 8, maybe 10 years. The guy in the picture is rather good looking. He's got a nice haircut and is distinctly lacking in massive sideburns.
Well, we found our car. I can't believe I called it, though.
What do you think? His face is already contorted by the expression, although it looks less grotesque on him than it did on you. It looks like you had quite the charming face way back then. Your hair is brown and slightly curly.
Well, we found my lost
seem
police
clear
car,
somehow.
which actually makes sense on how I got here. And we found the badge.
The lack
Now we
of
just need our
alcohol
gun
swelling
back.
is a bonus, though there's a pinch of that in your cheeks already. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information on it, and a shining watermark.
Have you played this game before,
Harry,
Godric?
That's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Evrard was half right.
Harry
Probably
Dubois.
not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't.
Harrier Dubois it is then.
Pleased to
accepted.
make your acquaintance, Harry Dubois.
The
I like my
badge in
fancier
your
name more,
hands
though.
shines as you rotate it, catching light.
Lieutenant W. Freighter. The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM that still does field work. I am a lieutenant.
Above Sergeant, below Captain.
The title of Freighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, captain. You have declined twice, thus you're double Freighter. There are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct's décomptage might be taken, or sometimes promoted
Oh,
officers
okay.
do
So
not
we've
want
turned
to report
down.
to superiors.
We've turned down a promotion. Good to know. Twice.
And sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank. In your case, lieutenant. Décomptage is the hierarchical system employed by the Revachol citizens' militia. It means counting down to twos.
The countdown is modeled after the dual leadership system employed by the left during the revolution, which in turn was developed by last century experimental psychologists in the University of Königstein.
The lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Then there are the patrol officers, then sergeants, lieutenants, and then a captain.
Right, so we're a lieutenant,
That's
so we're pretty high up.
Except for a few kings. Kings like satellite officers and the additionally freighter rank I already explained.
So, you've been putting up with all my BS because I'm your superior?
I've been putting up with you because despite an unconventional approach, you are doing good police work.
Oh,
It
good, I'm
matters more than
competent.
driving your motor carriage into the sea. And now we've even found your badge.
He trusts you for now. Try not to spoil it.
So my rank was drunk.
Apparently, you've had a rather successful career in the past, and this leads me to believe maybe your current situation is only temporary.
We're gonna get better. You know, what happens if you go the opposite route?
Such a small yet...
That's just the serial number. Revachol, Jamrock, Precinct 41, with some numbers thrown in there for good measure.
The numbers are not there for good measure. They have an administrative purpose, one that's unfortunately been erased from your memory.
Date of issue, 7th of November.
4 months ago. I'm guessing that's when you were promoted to the rank of Lieutenant W. Freighter. A new badge usually comes with a new rank. You seem to have been doing well then.
The case created a lot of edge you have to take off. The death march really gets us going. You're pretty sure you weren't...
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct. 41. Like mine says 57. The 57th is mostly industrial harbor. A lot of asphalt. The 41st is...
Done. Wait, what do you mean I find games you haven't even heard of? I've seen other people play this.
It's
I've never
a
actually
tough
watched
station
them
to
play it,
work
but I've seen a couple.
You have
seen it
all of
before.
Jamrock to cover. That district should have 3 precincts, but money is what it is. But then again, it's a legendary district, and a hell of a station too. It must be an honor and a curse to work with people like Price, McCoy, Berdiaeva.
Roberts, Feuerbach, Dimitri. Suddenly, names from your decomptage flash in your forebrain. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it.
All right. Denton, transport and storing heavy fuel. Let's go. No. Logic. Well, we found our car. That's good. Footprints in the snow. They lead away from the accident. The underside of the boat has recently been tarred. Quick travel. Oh, wait. We got quick travel? There's quick. How big is this game? Hey, the bean merchant. How are you? Oh, yeah. Oh, right. I have the mod so you guys can see what I've got my stats in, right? White curtains have been drawn. No. This is a first playthrough, so we're learning as we go.
These are some wonderfully regular pants. Not too tight, not too loose, moderate in every sense. You'll blend right in at some pleasant...
Am I in a lot of trouble with... I've noticed I've been in a lot of trouble with one side.
I know you do. These Inter-Isolari pants are like wearing a perfect compromise in your...
We'll figure it out, though. We're making do.
No one will call the moral
Fortunately, we have Kim to carry us.
That's for sure.
He helped me pass the authority check with the Hardy Boys.
You're a little more moralist now, buddy. A little more normal, even if you didn't want to be. Makes sense. This is what wearing boring office trousers does to you.
Autosave. Well, we got our badge back. That's progress.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved...
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Okay, good to know, good to know. Oh my god, so many people. Wow, this whole thing just opened up on us, didn't it? Hey, gentlemen.
Good to see you, friend. Do I have deals set up for you, buddy boy?
We got this, we got this. We're gonna be good.
Does he actually know you? Or is he just shopkeep friendly?
Good to see you too, friend.
So what do you want? I got smokes. They're cheap. Very cheap. I got pills.
300.
Great deal. You won't get a better deal on that piss. Spirits I can let go for 300 real. I also have speed. And by speed, I mean amphetamine.
Why does the spirits
See,
cost
friend,
300?
It's real valuable. Worth every real, if you catch my drift. Got it from a bit of a business venture.
No one can buy spirits for 300 real. That's crazy.
Crazy, actually.
Yeah.
He's finding it difficult to focus his watery gaze.
What?
Keep him talking.
What do you mean, what? What did you think was crazier?
This guy.
Where'd you get the bottle of spirits from?
This is medicinal spirits. The good stuff. Got it from the doctor's office. I got one of those scientific ampoules a few months ago. Torpedo, they call it. It's supposed to keep a man from taking a drink.
Well, doesn't look like that's working. Hey,
Didn't stop
Photon.
me for shit, that's for sure. 5 lemons with half a pack of butter and you're good to go.
That's a good tip. I should
It
remember
really
it.
isn't. In a week, the goddamn kidneys started giving me all kinds of help. Finally, the missus took me to a private doctor's office. Not a charity, the real thing.
It's
Those
going.
arseholes.
We found our badge. We finally found our missing police badge. Let's go.
Top after all.
Are there no
The
shame?
idiots left me alone in there. Now, I used to teach high school biology. I know what doctors use to preserve dead
Oh,
things.
congrats on the rare tuna catch. He gets an exciting gleam in
Like
his
3
eye.
cans of this blue medicinal stuff from the back room. Threw the snakes out and voila. What's left is this
Wait, is that
beautiful
formaldehyde?
98.7% almost pure alcohol.
Snakes or intestinal worms?
2 I already sold to these fine gentlemen here. But this last one is yours for 3 real, if you want it.
Don't say it.
Don't react to easy speed. Don't say it. I thought it was 300.
3 real and...
Well done. That's a much more reasonable price right there. Makes sense now.
In the civilized world, it's a custom to...
Yep. We'll come back at some
The
point.
legend returns. You know the dance.
Grumbles, sunshine man with red nose. You know as if you're then turns
The
into
noxious odor emanating from the drunken man is strong and familiar.
Don't
Familiar.
you call her? Yeah! Don't call
Oh, is
her.
Abigail? Is this the missing husband? Who is Abigail?
Abigail. Don't you fucking call Abigail.
You're not going to get anything out of this guy. He's too drunk.
Who are you? What's your name?
Abigail. Don't you fucking call her. Hear me? Abigail.
Why shouldn't I
He
call
snorts
Abigail?
and beckons you to lean in.
Don't call Abigail. Don't call Abigail.
Where am I? What is
The
this
man
place?
hiccups, then mumbles something unintelligible.
I'm an important official. I demand you answer my
There's
questions.
no use in yelling at drunks.
The drunk man stopped.
Don't call.
There was little chance he'd be a...
Yeah, but maybe it's the missing husband. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, there's 3 people there, not 2.
Hey, tequila.
30-something man clad in a 2-piece Lycra TM trademark tracksuit puts on his Pilsner.
Good to see you. How's business?
What's the whole reality
How's
street?
the whole reality situation treating you? So what's happening? Yeah,
Wait.
Tequila Sunset. How are the high concept reality based adventures proceeding?
He says it like it's obviously your name. Like you call someone Billy Brunel or leader of the 4th Street gang.
Reality. Let's see here. I have to re-enter reality to conquer it, to bend it to my will. I am the
That's
law.
the spirit. I used to shape reality into my image a long time ago. Those days are over now.
We got this. We got this.
Sadly, things aren't going that well in Idiot Doom's Spiral Land. Haven't found those keys yet, haven't won that great piece of ass back. No word from my business buddies.
Takes a sip from his
Doom
beer.
Spiral, huh? This is bound to be a good, high-concept conversation. At last.
Huh. What are you guys doing around
We
here?
are saving the world.
He looks at his comrades.
Please don't call.
Okay, we're drinking. We're drinking alcohol. That's what we're doing. I tried to save the world once, a long time ago, with enterprise, creativity, and willpower. But that didn't work out.
I see.
So now, it's
now-
a pirate's life for me.
A pirate's life for me.
It's you. Your Tequila Sunset. We've met before. Don't you remember?
No, you sure don't.
No.
Aha. Do you want to know how Tequila Sunset came to be?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Let me take a sip to moisten up my cords. Tequila Sunset rolled into Martinez last Friday. And by Tequila Sunset, I mean you. The man, the myth.
Ah, What? Okay. Wait, did we meet on Friday?
Let's not jump ahead of ourselves. This is your story. Stop interrupting.
You take another sip, then
You got here
continues.
on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz. Because as far as I know, all you did was get piss drunk. Word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer, and that it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself in the head right in front of them. That's pretty high concept, if you ask me.
Yeah, we're gonna learn what
happens. The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually as he can.
And then what happened?
It was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, were getting our drink. Nothing remarkable about this. We get our drink on 24/7. Makes everything warm and glowy. I trust you know the feeling. One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage revving up somewhere on the plaza.
Yeah, that was us crashing, crashing through the fence.
Do you remember the sound of wood cracking? The billboard?
Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's just the reality we're in.
Naturally.
Anyway, there was a brief silence. A gasp of silence, if you will. Followed by a real commotion. We heard the carriage careening towards the coast at top speed. Sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to the jetty. Never underestimate the speed of an alcoholic.
Fun times.
What we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing you. Right there on the beach. You revved the engine and screamed at the top of your lungs. The time hath come! So, naturally, being the curious cat I am, I asked what time hath come. To which you replied, The time hath come for tequila sunset, the end of all things.
Yeah, he was definitely out of it. Oh God, what happened next?
Contracted. You jammed the pedal, plowed right off the jetty, and through the ice.
Ooh, let's go.
We ran towards the ice, whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously unhurt, covered in seaweed and shit, like some kind of sea monster. When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. It was too late to get in there, though. The carriage had sunk too deep.
In this way, you and your motor carriage have a lot in common.
Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences and invited you to party.
And that explains the party near the car.
We asked about the whole tequila sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now, and insisted that we all call you that from then on.
Wait, was that an event or a name?
I'm not sure. I think you were the event. Tequila sunset. You know, as opposed to a tequila sunrise, which is long gone.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, that's just what your mother called you. Your real name is Tequila Sunset. Just embrace it, brother.
And how long did we party for?
It was an all-night drink-a-thon. Then, at some point, I think it was Sunday morning, you got belligerent and wanted to talk about Revacholian women. How they're beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them fucked you real bad. After a short while, you crossed the event horizon, looked sullen, got up and left
did he have a breakup and that's why he spiraled?
Wow, that's quite a story.
Yeah, I bet Tequila's a fucking legend around the precinct. You must be proud to work with him.
If you only knew.
Huh. Should I tell you anything
You
specific?
were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying you got fucked real hard, and that we've all been fucked too.
No one's fucked me. I do the fucking around here.
Abigail! It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. If I had to guess, I'd say you're still working through some shit.
Did I mention it?
Besides your gun and your badge, you said something about your hope or heart or something. To be honest, the details are a little hazy. In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage too? That's a big one.
Yeah, it
You
actually
told
is.
us that they were a bunch of fucking losers whose main interest
Yeah.
was cramping your
Well, our
stomach.
poor car is gone.
No specifics, though. It was more about you that night. You were the star of the show.
The same thing about the
Yeah,
case.
You said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time. And that you didn't need anyone to do it. You're doing it solo now.
A lot of cops go solo and hermit once they reach that level of alcoholism.
Did we talk about
Yeah,
politics?
You said that it was okay that you crashed your carriage because the spectral hand of the market was guiding you. This was before you started talking about how the Pinkies were always trying to fuck you. You kept calling yourself
Did
a
you ever know what type of
goddamn
cop I was?
superstar who'd cleared 501 cases.
Oh, superstar. Got it.
As you've already determined, the actual number is 216. What's a little embellishment between friends?
No thanks to the squares at the precinct, as you put it.
I don't need to hear
It's
anymore.
a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs.
Did you and your pal sign this document?
What's it about? I'll let my hand address the situation. Maybe you've heard. I used to be a very successful businessman. I've signed more than a few lease forms or whatever the fuck they were. Anyone's got a pen? The pro's gonna do it. All right.
Your scroll's down next to Lunacy. Idiot Doom Spiral.
Hey, Abs!
He shouts to the non-responsive drunk still dribbling Drew from the side of his mouth.
Hey, Abs! Abs!
He grabs his passed out from and shakes him
The
a bit.
man mumbles incoherently.
Hey! Goddamn Abigail is here. Wake up! Wake up!
Maybe someone else can help. Point to the third
Sure, I can fucking help. You need a signature. I got you a signature.
guy. When you're second back to the signature and uppercase reads, don't call Abigail.
Not exactly an expert forgery. Don't call Abigail would have signed something more like, don't call Abigail.
Oh, okay. I have the pen back too.
Fucking cops, man, always hassling the poor folk. You know what? I'm
No,
taking a
my
pen and that's
pen!
the end of it.
No, that was my favorite thing of all the things you have. My favorite is the gun he lost.
Hand-eye coordination. You've done a great
Hey,
service.
Guys, we're heroes.
He waves his hand around to the other
About
guys.
fucking time, man. I've done my duty.
Now give me my pen back, dang it. I don't want to lose my pen.
Incapacitated drunk lay there snoring like an ancient rusting tractor.
Thank you for your services, gentlemen. Should we go and mail these? I think I saw a mailbox on the plaza.
Sure.
Okay, what's on your mind?
You seem to like your characterized for your story. Want to tell me another one sometime?
We do. So now I'm a fucking storyteller. Right.
Flapping is
Why
right
not?
knee.
Better than a beach bum.
How'd you become Idiot Doom
It
Spiral?
depends, really. Are you willing to help me?
You might get scammed here.
I have a feeling that's going to cost me a lot. Nah, what do you need?
Booze. Did you already forget our party?
Hmm.
The thing I relayed to you earlier. So, have you got anything for good old Idiot Doom Spiral? A bottle for a story. Seems fair to me.
I don't have any on me right
Then I
now.
will see you again once you've procured some.
All kinds, sir.
beer and wine.
You too,
Tequila sunset. Commodore Reed. You know what? Yeah, we can get rid of the Commodore. Actually, you know what? Hold on.
The legend returns. You know the dance. Smokable smokes, pissable pilsner. Drink it, then convert it to piss. And there's bottoms up, Captain.
There we go. I'll give you the
tequila sunset. Of course. Drink first.
Give it.
Not much, but it will do.
He uncorks it immediately.
You gonna share that?
Yeah, I don't think
Shut
Don't
up,
Call
guys.
Abigail should
I'm
have
telling
anything
a
else.
Story here. Something happened to you. Something happened to me too. My actual name is George, but around here.
Well, at least we got our badge
you
back.
already-
That's the important thing.
I was once a reasonably high net worth individual, a founder / junior partner at a high concept creative services
Why is my
agency.
tracking off? I just realized my tracking
When my
is off.
story begins, I had just landed a major contract with an insurance firm.
Go
I
on.
used the profits from my agency to finance what I called a cultural incubator. Abstract value generation, value per person, high concepts. I developed the paradigm, worked within the paradigm. But the burden of leadership weighed heavily on me. So I went jogging every so often to keep myself sane.
And did the jogging
It
help?
did. With my trusty Sansarique tracksuit, I felt like I could conquer the world. But now dreams are worn thin, much like my tracksuit.
Brushing dust off his shit-stained
One day
pants.
I left on my evening run. As you may know, it's impossible to clear your head when you're distracted by the sound of keys jangling in your pockets.
Shakes the bottle, makes a ring
His
sound.
eyes are clouded. His dilated blood vessels encircling his irises like stinging bramble. His eyes are your eyes.
So I removed the key ring and put the keys for the front gate and the apartment into different pockets to stop the jangling, you see? At least, that was the plan. I was halfway done with my usual lap when it started to rain. The reality situation became very wet, very quickly.
How wet are we
It was a
talking?
day not unlike this one here.
Oh, you're right. I should put on my raincoat. I
made
did
my
buy the
way back
raincoat.
home and discovered that I didn't have the key to the front gate. I'd mixed it up with the key to the letterbox, which was
Uh-oh.
useless. Naturally, the situation required me to climb over the gate, which I did. There was no climbing down because I slipped and landed on my ass.
Ouch.
Indeed. Reality was looking rather grim just then. Me lying on my ass in a mud pit in the middle of a heavy shower. But when life knocked me down, I made
Got
my way
up.
across the yard. Standing in front of my apartment door, fumbling with my pockets, I realized that I'd also forgotten my apartment key.
And then?
I rang my neighbor's buzzers. It was late, and most of them didn't even answer. Those who did assumed I was trying to sell them something and hung up before I could even explain the situation.
Rip.
People are naturally wary of ad men, you see. One moment someone chats you up, 5 minutes later you've bought a box of edible lingerie and a strap-on. I don't begrudge them, especially since I was known to be one of the best.
He pauses
Just
meaningfully.
then, I experienced a moment of clarity. I still had the key to my office. I could wait out the storm there. But when I reached my office, I remembered that I'd asked one of my producers to change the locks that day. And since I hired only the best, he'd already done it. Anyway, long story short, life spiraled out of control.
Oh my.
I haven't gotten into my apartment for years.
Wait, why
and
didn't
my
you just hire the
girlfriend left
locksmith
me
to
because
get
she
you
wanted
inside
to
your
be a
apartment
former
then?
man. The company, well, you see where I'm going with it. So, now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think? Like nothing you've ever heard, huh?
Wait, is that it? I feel like there are some steps
Tequila,
missing.
I've thought about this series of events for a long time. If there was anything else to it, I would have thought of it by now.
Why didn't you go to the authorities?
Well, at one point they came to me, but, you know, I didn't have any ID on me. So they tossed me in jail for 2 days. I can't say it increased my faith in the RCM. No offense, gentlemen.
Yeah, I'm also don't seem
The
so
hobo
bad.
lifestyle definitely has some perks. Not having to pay rent, first and foremost. Not being responsible for 20 other people is nice too. But that charm wears off pretty quickly. Before you know it, you're wearing a shit-stained tracksuit and spending your days picking tear.
And why do you keep losing your
Good
stuff?
fucking question, Tequila. If I knew the answer, you think I'd be hanging out on a beach in this formerly premium but now extremely dirty two-piece Lycra tracksuit? I used to own my reality situation. My business buddies and I had our own creative services agency. I had a nice apartment, an even nicer piece of ass. But somehow it all got away from me. Now I can't hang on to anything. Just last week I stole this nice new jacket, but then I lost it too. The only things I haven't lost are these two drunks.
What's the name of your agency?
My agency, man. The Boom Boom Room. Our concept was combining high art with the lowest forms of marketing. The color red, breasts, and oil paint. I convinced my partners to reinvest some of our profits in an even more high-concept cultural incubator called Thin Air. The artists were happy, the clients were happy. I was financing a group of poets in East Revachol who were developing a new universal poetic language. But then it all went to shit.
He looks towards the bay.
Sounds intriguing. What say you, Art Cop?
Right, I forgot. I'm Art Cop.
It makes no sense. That's because it doesn't.
Mixing oil painting and breast to make ads isn't high art. It's just cynical wankery.
You know, sex sells. That's the first rule of advertising.
Yeah. Maybe.
Maybe you're right. Who knows? Maybe we were behind the curve. We were fucking rich, though. That much I know.
And all the money is gone.
What?
What's up with that tracksuit,
You've
though?
never seen 100% Lycra before? Go on. Feel that primo material.
Touch it.
Pretty nice, huh? This might be one of the last of its kind. Should probably be in a museum, honestly.
He takes another sip.
Good God. It's nearly impossible to describe how dirty this texture is. It's like rubbing two jellyfish skins together. You feel about 15% less human for
God dang it, Morale. Morale's gonna kill me.
Randomized trials have also found Lycra, TM, to be associated with a number of exotic, highly malignant cancers. So you also have that to look forward to.
Oh, thank you,
And
Encyclopedia.
then there's the smell. But you don't even want to think about that.
Wow, you're lucky. He never lets me feel.
That's because your paws are fucking filthy, Rosie. We're right next to the bay. You could wash them anytime. My fellow members of the Union of Moribund Alcoholics? They're...
Well, at least they were able to tell me my backstory. That's good.
Hey, Tequila, you want to buy some speed?
Shut the fuck up, Rosemary. He's a cop, remember?
I thought he was a cool cop.
A gurgling sound comes from the direction of the non-responsive man.
And yeah, you're already acquainted with abs.
What's this about a lost jacket?
It's a verifiable tragedy. It was practically brand new. Sure, it didn't really go with my Lycra threads, but it did itch a lot less. Say, you're a detective, right? Maybe you can help old Doom Spiral out. Solve the case of the missing jacket. What do you say, Tequila?
Wait, you're asking a police officer to help find a jacket you stole and then lost?
Exactly. You're here to serve, right?
Okay, sure. Where'd you
If
lose
I
it?
knew where I lost it, don't you think I'd have it? I mean, maybe I was up by the boardwalk, or walking along the beach, or checking out the abandoned fish market. Somewhere north of here, that's for sure. I'm all ears, Tequila. I do. But as you can see, my fuel tank is running quite low. Then I can't keep on telling.
Yep. Alright, well then see you later then, buddy. You know what? Because we have it, we're gonna put on the raincoat. It's raining, we're putting on the raincoat.
scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. He can't be more than 5 years old. The other one looks indistinguishable from him. He watches his brother kick the stone with his tongue lolling out of his mouth.
Yeah, where's your mom?
The kids don't reply, absorbed in their little game.
The kids
The
look identical.
stone-kicking one becomes frantic all of a sudden, as if that's something to be scared of. The obvious fact that you just stayed.
He looks just like me.
Yeah, I said
The
that.
boy doesn't answer. His brother throws another rock. Both of their hair is covered in some kind of dirt. The rock kicker was just being shy, but now he's enthusiastic again.
You're bad with kids.
The lieutenant remarks with evident glee. And what are you, Kidmaster
Maybe
General?
I am. Now, how about some actual police work?
Yeah, fine.
The scruffy head.
Street sign is illegible. Hard to see details. Flower Trevor, nothing grows. Maybe in spring.
Hello, mister.
Little Lily! Young girl by 4 sits on stuff. She's looking at Frank
She
Harris.
clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
Are the twins outside your brothers?
Yes. They don't want to play with me. They're older and play outside.
Dude, why are they playing outside? No one should play outside.
Sometimes I can't tell them apart.
They look identical, right? I said the
They
same
look
thing.
Identical.
Oh, what's that thing you're
It's
holding?
Lammy. He's my friend.
She wants the fuzzy bee
Lammy
stuff.
is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One of the eye buttons is missing, and the fur is tattered in several parts.
Oh, okay. Well, pleased to meet you,
Lammy
Lambie.
usually doesn't like strangers. But you're also fuzzy, like Lammy.
Oh, there's a girl here. His armor gloves. Is that you?
Oh, I had gloves. Very big ones. Heavy, too.
Where did you get these gloves?
Found them when Lemmy and I were playing hide and seek. In an empty house. Where no one lives. I think someone hid them there.
And where are they now?
Them. The twins were gonna take them. They're stupid.
She loves her stuffed toy and looks into his silver for
We're
comfort.
going to need those gloves. It's for important police business.
Yeah, new C8's last two words.
Oh.
Conveying to her the important
They're
part.
in my sandcastle. Behind our house. Under the sand. You can break the castle. It's not
Okay.
very good. My mom's outside. And I don't really know about my dad.
Okay.
It's a grouse.
Wasn't Gar, the cafeteria manager, trying to repair a piece of taxidermy?
Yeah, that's cool.
I
It's
don't know.
Can I have it?
Sure. Just go and get it. I don't like it anyways. It looks...
All right. You just need to grab it from the ceiling.
Oh god, the ceiling. Not the ceiling again. Not the ceiling again. Oh, okay, that's why I lost health. This jacket gives you 1 endurance. Oh, I can just grab it. Okay, I can just grab it. Okay, good. Good. That's very good. I thought I'd be screwed. I thought it was going to be like the fan that I failed to grab numerous times. What did we want to boost? We need to boost physical instrument. Interfacing. I don't know what to put the point into. There's so much to put the point into. Hey, Mr. Bacon Egg. Hope you're doing well. The sandcastle.
Weather has not been kind to Lily's little sandcastle. The once mighty towers are quickly eroding away.
Yep, rain will do that to a sandcastle.
To you from what must have been a vast underground catacomb network.
Into the catapult to shiny
Walls
object.
and floors give way to the giant's greed, collapse and present you with a pair of ceramic gauntlets.
Gauntlets.
Congratulations. That's the gauntlets down then.
Yep. We got the gauntlets. Yay. Let's see. Mazout. Looking back at you from the rust-colored water. You. Tire motor carriage. Oh yeah, this map's actually going to be quick travel unlocked. Sure. Okay. God. I'm concerned that there's now quick travel. Kick drum post. We just come from somewhere on the ice. Voyage drawbridge. Can be lowered from the other side. How do we get over there? How big is the map? Church, Fisherman Shacks, Martinis Waterfront. How do you fast travel? I don't know how you fast travel. It's taking a lot of patience to do this.
A shaggy-looking girl in her late teens or early 20s kneels on the ice with an electronic contraption in her hand. Hearing you approach, she looks up.
Alright, chat. I'm going to take like a 5-minute break here. I will be back in a few minutes. I gotta go to the restroom and I need to grab something to eat. I'm hungry. I'll be back in 5 minutes. And we're back. I got myself a little sustenance. A little tiny piece of sustenance here.
Oh.
Let's
Hello
go.
there.
Want a slice of chicken.
Everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable to cold. You bet this one likes to party.
Your child, it's freezing. Where's your hat?
Huh?
I said you should have a hat
Why
on.
should you?
I do. I meant to do it. I'm the law. I should, and I do. Point at your hat.
Oh. I didn't notice that.
It's nice. You should wear one too if you plan on staying outside in this
Yeah,
weather.
well... Look, man. Fuck the hat.
Not gonna
I'm
lie,
sorry I
Truaness.
said fuck the hat. I was concentrating on something. My whole family swears and it rubbed off on me.
What's your name?
Her hair is dyed blonde, with dark roots showing. There's a coarseness to her features, some masculinity below that timidness.
And your surname? That's for the paperwork.
Okay, it's Burger.
Burger.
A very common name.
What's the device you
This?
have?
It's a portable recording device. It's for field recording. Low quality, but still.
And the
Actually,
wires?
just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone.
And what's that?
Contact mic records sounds from inside things, like this ice.
Your mangled brain would like you to know there is a boxer called Contact Mike.
Yeah, and you use my wife's name? How about my mother?
You're
Alright.
welcome.
Where'd you get the mic
Same
from?
place I got the recorder from, the Palaceum.
What's
Oh,
that?
man. You haven't been to the Palaceum? It's the coolest place in this whole drug-addled shithole. It's a music club and a synthesizer workshop on Boogie Street in Jamrock. Musicians live there, like real musicians. I once saw Arno van Eyck.
Who is this Arno
Oh,
guy?
yeah. Guess you wouldn't know Van Eyck. Or really be a Palaceum going kind of person.
One second, though. Let's get
Yeah?
back to that mic. How does this
The
work?
mic? I don't exactly know. Somehow it doesn't pick up vibrations from the air. The book said it only picks up structure-borne sound, if you like technobabble.
Have some
Okay.
non-mic. What are you doing out here in the cold?
Recording, I guess.
And what are you recording?
I think I'm recording cracks in the ice. But there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too. Not sure how that will sound.
Wait, what happened in the
My
headphones?
boyfriend sold them. I don't know, man. Things. Just
Hmm.
stuff you need for life.
The drugs.
A lie. They were probably pawned off for something suspicious.
What are those recordings for? The
The
cracks footsteps.
musicians in the Palaceum used them for making music. They looped the stuff, cutting the tapes together. They make music out of cracks in the ice and keys jangling. Crazy sounds like that. It's up. Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. It's supposed to be, like, a music place anyway.
You're sort of
I
looks
don't
like-
really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too. I don't have a synthesizer.
Take this, your call.
Tenant begins to take off
No,
stick.
man, fuck that, I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry about the fuck.
It's okay.
Yeah. Alright. Wait. Here.
Thanks.
Oh wait, I gave the wrong hat.
That?
That was my good
Boys
hat,
think
wasn't
could be a
it? Wait,
place,
did I just give?
like the Palaceum or something?
I have two hats.
Stupid. It's really not
That-
going to be a Palaceum, that's for
Oh,
sure.
I did wear the Dick Mullen hat.
Yeah. Andre and the guys, they're inside, in the tent.
I just gave away +1 encyclopedia.
Why is that?
Huh.
They got too much stuff crammed in there. No room.
Hmm.
Music stuff mostly. Like this tape recorder, but bigger. And there's piles of it.
You mean like those headphones your
Yeah.
boyfriend sold?
They were pretty. I'm sorry we sold those.
Why don't you just leave some of it
That
outside?
stuff is more expensive than I am. More expensive than any of us, really.
Well,
Doesn't
there went my
matter. I
hat.
can
They
take
gave
the
me
cold.
+1 encyclopedia.
Go ahead.
Give her a hat. Tell me more about this music
It's
place.
supposed to become like a club for Nordic dance music, except that, yeah.
Ah, so you want to turn
I
church
know.
into a club?
It's not my idea. Andre and the boys found the place. It was supposed to be deserted, but now they can't even take it. Hey, don't get me wrong, but you're cops, right?
Yeah, why
okay,
yes?
well, maybe you could talk to Andre and the guys, because there are some strange things going on in that church. If you're police, you should look into it, right?
I'll
They're
talk to
inside
them.
that thing there. Would be cool if you did. Was there something else?
What is
You
this
know,
music?
Anodic, cathodic.
Wait,
music that's
Secret
made with
Task?
electronic instruments.
Like what?
Synthesizers and tape consoles. Microcomputers too. Anything that uses electricity, but isn't guitars. Also found sounds, stuff like that.
This is an evolutionary step up from amplified instruments, which in
Alright,
turn
so we gained a
are
couple
set up
tasks, we
from
found a
acoustic
secret task, we
instruments.
lost our
What comes
encyclopedia
afterwards,
hat.
you wonder.
Go ahead.
Tape recorder.
The device is cold to the touch. An angular omicron.
Okay.
Yep, empathy is not my strong suit. Also, I gave away my hat. Well, my reaction speed's up one.
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff. The flap is open. Inside, 3 young men are listening to some new form of music. It's like nothing you've ever heard. One of them looks at you.
I'm getting back to the
Come
future
on,
vibes here.
Get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out. Sorry,
Squeeze in.
we barely have room for one.
You go ahead. I'm too old for this. I'm sure you will feel right at home. I'll keep
Huh.
watch.
You just free to squeeze in. Pyomnisprit, brand name Nosifed Ultra. Yes, well, appears that I say
A
distilled.
young man with peroxide blonde hair holds up a Harman Welshi tape player, nodding along to the music. He looks at you with a knowing smile and says,
Hardcore! Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega! Internally coherent. All car! All right! Yeah!
he furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime invisible movement of the music in the very real air of the stuffy tent.
Hardcore! Ah!
Huh. He lets out an agonized roar over the feeblish, obviously not too hardcore people. So hardcore.
Is it though?
Stops dead, turns heads like. It is.
What is it? I mean, really?
Does it?
I am
Yes.
the Mike Enforcer. I am the Chick's Checker. Yeah!
Could there have been a right way out of this garden of forking paths, you think?
New test. Solve the egghead puzzle. I don't know if I want to.
Go speak to Andre. I'm just annoyed.
I want to speak to you first.
I suck at socialising, man. If you go speak to Andre, I'll have time to tune in, get a reading on your side.
Alright, before he's finished talking, it's our turn. Alright, I'll do
The young
that.
man picks up a thin metal saw blade and nod. You see a youngish man bleaching the tips of his hair.
This is an interesting
Puts
side
the
quest.
toothbrush down and extends his hand in greeting.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
There is definitely something futuristic about his hair, aggressively so. You get
I don't
the
know,
sense
there is
that
something very
this
disturbing
is what the
about
future
his
will look like.
his model.
Imbecilic, yes. Should the future ever come, it will look deeply imbecilic, like this guy. His
Shake his
grip
hand.
is strong, sweaty, and warm. He's trying to project and inspire confidence.
This is my posse. No.
The young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
Uh-huh.
And Egghead.
And Egghead. That's probably anodic
Together with a
music.
Settle Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers.
And how many have you
We have
organized?
many in the pipeline, officer.
That means they haven't set up a single one yet.
Why are you here?
We've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
Honest for talent.
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part.
Place is a shithole.
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues.
Next time, there's no need. The place is pretty bad.
Which brings me to the problem of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast.
You're
I'm talking about the church. And I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dopeheads and burnouts if left.
Dopeheads!
Okay.
Burnouts!
He angrily spits on a screw, then starts
Well,
cleaning it.
I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest
Okay, got it.
Nah,
Need to empty out the church. To make the church a club.
And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts holed up in there are the worst kind.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just how bad those dopeheads and burnouts really are. Good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
Let's stand.
Yes. And the worst part is, they're also spooky.
Now, what do you mean by
I was
spooky?
hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church into a community centre and a place of spiritual refuge. Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse.
Well, in the cold, yes, you'd have frozen
People just
pipes.
wanna spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like that. Thank you, Egghead. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's not what the Ecclesiastes meant their property for.
Holy crap, well, he is very knowledgeable. Tell me more.
Man.
Help ravers start a nightclub.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent is. The boys exchange giddy looks.
So what's the status? I haven't gone inside
asked
yet.
Lloyd to install a measure against more drifters wandering in. A padlock. It's a temporary fix. Just something to contain the situation. I had to do it in an hurry. Not my best work, but it should hold for a while.
What about the key?
Lloyd, give the officer the key. All right.
Speed freak dips in his belt button, pushes yellow key. Then makes sudden cool and fuse move, tosses it in your general direction. Cool cop. Catch. Be the cool cop. Catch the key as it flies towards you.
It's as if time is frozen somehow.
Ah!
You think you can sense the key moving in the air. Yeah, this is going to be way cool. Blam! Straight in the eye. Straight in the old eye.
Yep. Oh. I crit failed.
A stabbing pain. Tears stream uncontrollably from your right.
Ouch, you asshole. What is wrong with you? Keys in pain now.
I'm super sorry. That was totally my bad. I got overexcited. Threw him too hard. I really am sorry, man. Just take this, okay?
Pulls out some black paper.
Wow. Looks like there's quite a lot there.
I hope that settles it. Or wait, the key?
He is shifting in his spot, uncomfortably. Still.
I don't know if I extorted him there for money or not, because I actually did get injured.
We were talking about the padlock, I think.
Yes, how long have they been in there?
Like a week, maybe?
I'll keep sure they haven't started
I'm
it.
super sure they're alive. I mean, come on. I'm at least 90%, maybe 85% sure they're still alive.
Somewhere in the ruinous past that led you here, there was something called exams. You may have learned the term involuntary manslaughter there.
Andre, do you know what involuntary manslaughter
Yes, I do. I listen to Channel 8 all the time. I know about crime stuff, and I assure you, officer, this is not what's happening here. I'm at least 80% sure they're alive. I mean, come on. Most people aren't ever that alive in their entire lives.
I can't you
knew
do?
you'd get it. You're one smart cop.
He nods attentively.
Alright,
Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it.
Alright.
The truth is, I don't really know. None of us do. I don't even know how many there are. All we've seen are glimpses.
You haven't seen anyone better since? Sorry, anything more you can tell me?
there's also the machinery. When I first scouted the place, back in February, it was abandoned, empty. Took some time getting the crew together. So about 2 weeks ago, we came here to set the stuff up. Suddenly, there are all these strange machines lying around in there.
One of them has wires running into bowls of water. Wires into water. Never seen anything like it.
Andre, tell him about the feeling. Oh, and it felt like there was something in there with us, watching us from the dark. No, the other one. Which other one?
What does that voice, Egghead's voice, remind me of? I'm trying to think.
Felt like silence. Awful silence.
But you haven't physically seen someone?
We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church a couple of times, and we felt someone or something eyeing us inside. But that's kind of it.
What was this thing?
You aren't alone, you know?
It wasn't quite human, if you know what I mean.
Oh, it's just the base.
Human, as in a ghost? Do you know what he means?
It was this dark shape climbing upside down along the ceiling, like some kind of crab man. Yeah, you know, the way it was climbing up and around the ceiling.
I think they may have had a little too much.
It was stalking a cell, exhibiting ambush behavior.
Odd. Crabs are usually marine creatures and not known for climbing walls.
Ambush and nod, crab man.
Crab man! Yeah, totally.
Yep,
I
yep.
mean, I didn't personally see it. Estelle was alone that time, but I believe her. If she comes out running and says there's a crab in there, there's a crab in there.
So he hasn't even been in there lately. Is he afraid?
You should ask her about it, but be nice. Don't tell her you don't believe in the crab.
There probably is no crab man. Don't let them draw you in with this nonsense.
So, what about this machinery?
About that. I just got a distinct burnout and dopehead sign from them. Probably jacked up to some snuff station too. Probably, very likely.
So how can we show their burnouts?
Well,
if you have any...
honestly, I can't, but I am.
This is a below-feeble attempt at avoidance. Basically, he is attempting to weaponize...
Well, you can't be, I should add weaponized to my own repertoire.
Hey now, I'm 70% sure they're substance abusers. Don't let all that technology fool you. Where do you think the drugs come from? Sure. What?
What's the deal with Egghead?
Man mostly communicates through music.
Oh, okay, that's where they're transporting the drug. Okay. What's the mass sermon?
A host, a declaimer of slogans. He's a performer, gets the people going.
Interesting, sire. A bit like you, then. An MC for short.
How do you communicate?
Well, he's just kind of here. I don't really know how to communicate with him.
Have you ever really talked to him?
Sometimes. When I stumble and find my way into his center, you have to hear a lot of hardcore to the mega first though.
The man smiles mysteriously, choosing to let the beat speak for itself. I get it. He's a puzzle.
Mentions no kind and who are these ecclesiastics?
That's a meteor and name for the founding party. Thought it'd be cool to use it.
If you don't know what the founding party is, there might be a way to mask it with minor demagoguery.
Master, now hear me. Andre, what is the founding
party?
party?
Think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know. I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful organization.
I'm losing brain cells in this conversation.
And they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the custodians of the Pericanassian Church. Plus, they anoint the innocents. They, made the Innocentic system, no?
Yeah, now Andre, in your opinion, would this ancient religious organization who anoints the innocents want a club for anodic music in one of their churches?
Totally.
There's gonna trace it down his foot. Alright.
Church is about love.
Oh my god.
Is about love. I got love for my Pericanassian posse. Love is the relay out of death. We dance. Love is hardcore.
Unity.
Unity. Make some noise for my Insulindian posse.
Oh my god.
You feel it. The anodes and the cathodes coursing through you. Your big toe starts tapping along to the base, as if testing the waters.
Nords, enjoy the beat.
Feels good.
I guess love can be pretty hardcore.
It can. coming around. You're getting it.
Turns with mischievous again.
Your posse's like your people, man. Like you got your
5 XP for learning what a posse is.
And you party together. That's a posse.
And where is your posse, detective? Nothing comes to you. The world is silent.
Sounds like just saying. He looks at you mysteriously. I now understand it was lame of me to suggest something with Jane. Donic is about love, and so is the Peregrine Arcane Church. Great.
The place to be.
Do it for the masses.
Yeah, alright. Let me out of here.
Say it, but it was pretty lame of you to imply otherwise. Anyway, you got more questions?
The one with the large head is still looking at you. You feel like you could go for a little disco when, or if they get this club going. You've got it in you.
I want to ask you about this tent full of equipment.
What? Yeah. Good to
You brought your own water.
To carry. When I first scouted the place, I did some reconnaissance. I'm not sure the church even is running water.
And it's distilled too. Doesn't know what to
It's the
say.
one they sell at the fuel station.
It's like he's lying to you, my liege. But he's slippery enough that there's nothing for you to grab hold of.
And the Nosifed?
Oh,
that thing.
The old Ultra.
He's like an actor looking to the souffle for his line.
I have a major sinus infection. Stuffy nose. We all do. Shit's all blasted up. Winter. Can't even breathe.
Yeah, you sound fine to me.
That's all Nosifed's doing. Without the Noser, I'd be drowning in shit right now.
Nosifed is the shit.
Good, now on to the next thing.
What?
He nods enthusiastically. No doubt, a little relieved.
-2. Convinced you're a smart cop. Narcoman is a plague.
Well, first of all, you're a smart cop. And a smart cop like you would understand. Indeed. So one of
Oh, so I'm no longer an art cop. I'm a smart cop now.
They want to turn it into a club for dance music, but agents of narcomania have overrun it. You shudder to think of all the narco they must have already consumed in there. Narco is bad. Plus, and it has to be considered, you can't invent the future of dance music in this smelly old tent. Imagine if you had the church. That settles it. Analysis complete. Their story checks out.
As always, we'll be...
Yep.
The young man with the...
This is hardcore. It's hardcore! Skibbity, skibberdanger. I am the rearranger.
Skibbity.
Back to the heavyweight. Hardcore! Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega.
Alright.
The night. The cloud. True. Hard. Hardcore. Hardcore. Internally coherent. All core. All right.
He furrows his brow as his very large...
Hardcore. Ah!
Is it though?
One mind, one spirit. There's no other world. There's no other life.
So you headed? That's fine, man. But I've got to warn you. My signs are still off. It'll take some time for me to get my sign on.
Yeah, but I thought we'd be okay now, sign-wise.
He looks like a well-thought-out individual. The synchronization might be worth it in the long run.
Tell me about the machines
Weird
you saw.
stuff. Specialized. There was a data processor and some sort of long-wave machinery. Wires going into water. Gives off a spy sign.
Yeah, alright. This is gonna be...
Science sign. You know, the kind that goes head first into the supernatural.
The People's Republic of Samara is a product of Revachor's sister revolution on the Grand Isola. It's known as a severely degenerated rogue state.
What's wrong with
Nothing's
supernatural?
wrong with it. You should definitely be researched.
Got it.
Shit with it though.
So you think it's real that
Most
actually
of it
does?
doesn't exist, but there's also stuff that isn't allowed to exist because the moralists think it's too dangerous for the plebs. psionic powers.
I ran out of water.
Related diseases.
I ran out of water.
Pretenders pretending to be human. The hardcore aesthetic is esoteric. It's not meant to be discussed with the law at this moment.
Why are you annoyed?
The bow collector.
The bow collector.
It's early in the morning. The world is dark blue. The sparks
plus
light
3
her
shivers.
face.
Interesting.
A delicate composition of triangles. The streets seem to grow longer, like in a dolly zoom. And there's something in the air as you stand there and wave back at the shapes growing smaller and smaller. Something that has always been there. A great see-through world. The tenderness you feel. The ghost of Revachol between you, carrying your signals. The holy messenger.
Accept. Dun 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 dun. What do I level? What do I level? Hey, you know what? Unlock another spot. Wait, which one do I do though? I don't know. Temporary. I don't feel like Ace's High is going to be that good. He's 4 hours, 5 hours. White morning. You know what? I'm thinking. Okay, new content. No, actual art degree. The apricot chewing gum, I feel like... Gloomy Stalker, Shadow Eye, possibly connect to the dreaded... Yes, use the Tutti Frutti gum. Reconstruct the day you first breathe it. Maybe? I don't know. The Jamrock Shuffle. That's great. It looks like containers. Jamrock Shuffle actually might be, but it's only an hour. See, I don't know if I should be basing it off of time. 1 hour. I didn't have it. Whatever. We'll figure. We'll choose one. One point of XP. 1 point of XP. More tribalistic markings. Pull screw on the ice to keep the tent erect. Crash from some unending party.
A pane of Eternite has been planted into the snow, barely holding it up. It could fall. The pane falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
Oh, well. Bridge, let's go. Someone's trying to bring cheer into the world.
The shaggy-haired girl kneels on the sea.
So you talked to my associates, right?
I'll help you, alright?
Let us know if there's any progress, will ya?
What'd you see in there?
That. You're not going to believe me. There's no point in me telling you.
She's less prone to blurt it out, Crabman, than the others.
Yeah, tell me. I think we can...
Okay. I went in and I saw a woman next to one of those machines there. Noid calls it a mainframe. She was dressed like someone who's been raised by their grandmother. You know, strange old clothes. Had this absent expression, didn't say anything, just stood still. And then, you know, right behind her, a man crawled down the wall. Upside down like a crab, down the church wall. I think the woman didn't even know he was there. He was completely silent.
Oh.
He stopped right before he got to the floor, then just hung there like that, looking at me. Right at me. I fucking turned around and walked out.
Like a crab, you say?
What did this crab man look like?
It was too dark. I couldn't tell exactly.
So the 8th Hardy lady is there, the 8th Hardy person is there, and that's probably the mercenary.
She obviously could. She already went into detail.
Come on, quit stalling. What did he look
looked like a banger, okay? He was all muscular and stuff. Had a mesh tank top. I know it sounds ridiculous, but that only made it scarier in a way.
A crab and a banger?
Yes, a banger. As in a mess gang member. I know what it sounds like, but that's what I saw. Why?
Seems too ludicrous for a
so.
lie.
Anyway, what else?
I'd like to know more about
My
your associate.
associates. I haven't got much to say about them.
You must know something
Of
about
course I do. I just don't tell people about...
To the cops.
Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but...
That's it for now. I'll talk to you later, because I'm going to help you. Now, can we not go that way? We can't go that way, okay. Don't actually know how fast travel works yet. Feel the shadow of a very large building fall on you. Dusty pews, many seem to be missing. An altar shrouded in dark or something. It's too dark to tell. Good thing we get flashlights. Also, I kind of wish I did not give away my hat. I want my hat back.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12... Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears in stark contrast to the padlock.
Take a closer look.
This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door. The lock is adorned with a yellow sticker. It'll be easier to break the staple than the lock. Also, that sticker is interesting, somehow. The carving on the door is block-like and angular, like the church itself. Two large beams shoot downwards, sinking into the wood before they reach the threshold.
Run your hand over.
The surface is smooth from the wind, but moist to the touch. You see a yellow circle with two X's and a big curve below them that looks like a mouth. You're pretty sure you haven't seen it before, but what the symbol depicts is clear enough. A smiling dead guy. The curve makes it smile, and the X's make it dead. There is something blindingly modern about this symbol. Its modernness puts to shame everything you've seen before.
Have you seen the symbol?
He takes off his glasses and uses a blue handkerchief to thoroughly wipe them clean before inspecting the sticker. Then he looks up, pauses, and replies.
No.
What does it look like
a
to
dead
you?
man smiling. Suggests junior delinquency.
What is
For
junior
Revachol
delinquency?
ZOC, the moral intern defined junior delinquents as minors between the ages of 10 and 16 who have committed an act in violation of the law. These acts aren't called crimes as they would be for adults. Crimes committed by minors are called delinquent acts. This was part of your officer's exams.
Yeah, well, who remembers the exams?
I haven't seen that sticker before, and I'm not a youth. That level of conceptual thinking is not part of my skill set.
I agree, it's very modern, but does that cheer guy not know he's dead, or does that guy not care that he is? What's the source of irony here? Easy. Rip you off without ripping it.
There's nothing like the sound of a sticker unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb.
Put the sticker on your ledger after the last entry where it belongs. Put the sticker on your ledger right on the cover.
Looks like today was a gold
Secret
star
task complete.
day.
Style your paperwork.
The lock turns easily. You hear it.
Let's go.
A great whoosh of air rushes into the dark innards of the church, as though rushing to fill a great vacuum in the heart of the city.
Boom, boom. Yeah, church is later than I thought. You should walk here, not run. The grotesque one figures out later. It's not part of the original church. More of the forked lighting pattern you saw outside. Large beautiful notes attempt some long forgotten style. Black parts filled with complex equations. They look recent, huh? Bowls filled with water. A live wire runs directly into it.
The silence in this part of the church, it's almost palpable. All the shifting matter and shuffling of
Oh, maybe a scientist is doing an experiment.
Nothing seems to exist beyond the church anymore. Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent.
Wait, I think it's still here something.
It's gone. Almost all of it. But for the faintest of hums, it seems the sound here is detached from its source somehow, if not blotted out outright. Truly unusual. You can hardly hear your own breathing.
Stomp your feet and clap your hands.
Produce a few muffled thumps, after which the silence feels even more total, somehow.
Yell as loud as you can.
Your voice is barely audible. Not a howl, but the softest of whimpers.
What's
the
happening?
Lieutenant points to his ears and shakes his head. Then he leans closer.
Can you hear anything?
Almost nothing. It's beginning to worry me.
The church just has strange acoustics, some engineering trick.
Maybe the church was designed this way to prevent boisterous activity, singing and dancing on its premises.
Maybe they want to discourage singing and dancing.
Could be.
Which is hilarious that they want to start a rave here.
He doesn't seem entirely convinced, though. The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower overhead.
Try to see beyond the shadows. Ooh, we succeeded. I did not think I'd succeed that. I did not think I'd succeed.
It's like there's something moving up there. A shadow has emerged from the tower and it's making its way toward you through all the other shadows.
Follow the shadows.
It's not a shadow anymore, becoming more substantial as it gets closer. The shape of an animal descends.
Officer, is there something up there?
The time follows you to see what others are seeing.
No. You've lost sight of it. Where did it go? Yes,
on the ceiling.
The darkness makes the ceiling feel infinitely far away. You see something hanging from the rafters, looking straight at you with dark eyes. Maybe it's possible to talk to it.
Well, glad I saw it.
The shadow is a man. A man made of the same stuff as the carpentry of the building. He is studying you intently. The Crab Man.
This is the police. Show yourself.
Leaned forward a little, fixing you with a steady, unreadable gaze, then speaks.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be alright. You come to the right place.
That accent is Villalobos, a peninsula in Mesk, and a district in Jamrock. There's a sizable contingent of Villalobos-speaking Mesks in Rivershaw.
The right place for
Here
what?
You can receive the mother's love. And when you're ready, she will take your hand and lift you out of the despair at the bottom of that bottle.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user. Do we really need to question him?
Hey, and what was that about, the bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately.
That is true.
Lay off it already. Shish.
I'm a policeman. I didn't talk to you. I don't know anything about alcohol use.
Oh, yeah, sure. You don't know anything about alcohol use. You got it all under control, Way. I could smell the control all the way over here.
Yeah, okay, fine. I'm struggling. You don't know the lecture me. I know
Not
what I
all
need to
of
do.
I was like you once. You don't know all the havoc Albino is wrecking on your mind.
All right,
and
buddy,
your
come
spirit.
down here and talk to us in
Necesita
person.
parar, homie.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
Yeah.
Don't trust me. Trust the mother.
Wasteland of reality.
Messenger, Holmes. This is
Voice
the
echoes
church
in the
of
cold
the
air.
Mother of Silence. You are welcome here.
You have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. Is he just trying to throw you off your game? Whatever it is, he's quite confident about it. Just look how gracefully he sways. "'Tis not an act, my liege. Saving perchance he hath deceived his very self. This man is a zealot."
You know what the other spooker is? Points at the strange machines
Other
around.
spooker? Oh, esa viejita es muy estudiosa. Don't know, Holmes.
Viejita is grandma?
Wait, so there's another person living in church?
I just call her viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young. Or maybe not that young. Age is
No, it's
just
not a
one of the
merc.
many masks we wear.
And you don't know what she is?
That's what I said, Holmes.
How can you not know
Don't
that when
really
you both
follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then. We got different interests.
So you're gonna have to tell me how she looks when
I'm
she does?
afraid not, Essay. You just have to wait until she comes back, or...
He shrugs.
Search through her radio computer.
The Reavers want to transpose the nightclub.
ones in the tent outside, right? I see him. Think they scared of me.
Wait, yeah, did they have reason?
Man. They look pretty funny. And I don't harm no one anymore. Anyway.
So what do you think about the
Why
nightclub?
not? They wouldn't bother me none. I'm usually way up there, imbibing.
Well,
Ain't no
he doesn't
music
care about the
on
nightclub.
earth that can reach where I go.
Alright, alright.
Might even be nice to have some company.
You must be
Never
the prime
known
man.
myself to be a crab. But if that's the name you got for me, I won't stop you from using it.
Your neighbors who came
I
up,
always
not
thought
me.
of myself more like a flame, flickering along the rafters and beams. It may be that I gotta work on
Well,
my
as long as he
technique.
doesn't fall.
That's not the only technique he's working on. Look at those carved sculptures. And is that a satchel of tools over there?
Wait, did you also carve those
Sure
sculptures?
am. Whittling wood used to be something I just did to busy my hands. Now I use those same hands in service of something greater than my own restlessness.
Alright, let's consider the context and meaning here.
What's your done here? Since these figures trying to become one with the church.
It's all just for the mother, man. No need to overthink it.
Yeah, what were you before a crabman
I
and a
was
wood
in
carver?
gang way, but my memories of that time are fading. Most of them are already gone.
But you don't remember it. So, lost my memory too, and it haunts
man.
me.
You gotta let that shit go. Then the mother's
Alright,
light
well,
touch
nope,
will
nope,
fill
no.
you with rapture.
Do you remember your name, sir?
Tiago's my name, but those syllables don't mean much to me these days. A name isn't just your identity, but also, so to speak, your place amongst your fellows, your place in the world. I ain't got no use for such a place anymore.
Mine is hired one. My place in the world is Lieutenant
That's just the thing, Holmes. None of that matters.
Are you
This
sure?
is a special place. There's a perforation in the world up there. a way out into nothingness. This church was built around it for purposes of veneration. I circled it, nurtured by the silence bestowed.
I think we'll end in a few minutes here once we finish with the church.
Oh, that's no
Here's
simple
some other
question,
silence.
I said. She is one who can be painted or sculpted.
I do think I need to do less than 8 hours
She
when
is a
playing this
cavity in the
game.
dark beyond sense. She saved me, but I couldn't describe her to you. No one can, Holmes, and no one ever will.
I still don't understand what you're doing
I'm
in
a
the church.
seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory.
No, it doesn't make... Right, it doesn't make sense for you to sing if she's mother sounds.
I don't mean literal singing, Holmes. This is the mother of silence we're talking about. It's the singing of a burning heart. You may be thinking, but fire crackles. No, Holmes. That's the material that's burning. The flames themselves are without sound.
Sure you didn't switch one drug for another?
It's not like that at all, man. It's just faith and joyful service.
Too gleeful, those words. He is lying. Not to you, to his very own self.
Let's agree to
I
disagree.
know it will take time. Don't sweat it.
Well, yeah, we'll
I
have
will
once
be
you drink it.
incinerated, but not destroyed. Finally, at one with the state of the world before reality began.
That sounds a bit like substitution behavior, no? You know a thing or two about that.
Yeah. Well, how'd you even find this church?
I think I did some construction work here, back when I still had material worries. Up there, I realized what the true purpose. I've been spending a lot of time here ever since.
Yep, got it.
The sinewy figure lingers on the wooden beams, blending.
Yeah. You've been here a long time. Do you know why the church was abandoned?
Raid a while back.
Did you witness it?
Not really. Or at least I don't remember much of it anymore. The mother's love has done its job.
Alright, great. Scarf, nice. Figure drawn frost the window, frost drawn flowers in the grass obscuring the view. Crack painted glass, colorful. I want my hat back, dang it. Spider spotted web. I want my hat back. I need my hat back. What have I done? Ooh, empathy. That'll be good. Empathy shoes. Let's go.
A machine stands in the corner, watched over by the figures on
another radio computer. And this time it's already turned on. We should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case.
Yeah, this one looks just like the one in Doom
It's
commercial.
also quite similar to the one we have down at the station.
The one you saw earlier was the Ream Civic. This is the Ream Prefect, a model number RC7024, equipped with a Fell mainframe and a Ream-compatible interim printer. The Ream Prefect is the governmental version of the commonly used Ream Civic model. Although mostly based on the same technology, the Ream Prefect is equipped with better noise attenuation circuits.
Right, let me just
You
investigate.
see fluorescent play and print buttons on the keyboard. A hatch connected to the central compartment is wide open. The lieutenant says nothing. You see the machine's glowing frame reflected back from his diamond-shaped glasses. You're free to proceed. Behind the
inside.
hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments, smoldering in the
Ooh.
dark like fireflies. Silver tape on the side says, in black marker, log, February to March. Another filament. The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. An old lady greets you.
An old
Her voice
lady.
sounds 100 years old.
Good afternoon. Votre accident en Saint-Brune This is the East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
It's the same old woman you spoke with through the radio computer in the doomed commercial area.
Looked inside the core.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Let's look around. There's no use. Maybe he knows something.
Received. Fortress accident. Goodbye.
Yep,
Fortress
yep.
accident.
The machine's keyboard is...
Portable Harman tape. It's possible it's recording something. Don't siphoning electrical current into the antenna. Protects of real tape. Blah, blah, blah. Hey, buddy. Do you actually know the password? I certainly don't.
Wait. There's coffee in the back.
Coffee in the back. Something familiar about that. Coffee and stale cookies.
Have you entered the Vahit to say the password to a radio computer?
Too many times, essay. You need it for something.
Surveys are a good way to fish for personal information, especially in the name of public
I'm doing a survey of passwords and passwords. Identifying regional trends in the interest of public safety, of course.
Don't sweat it, vato. The password is afterlife death. What you think of that? Makes me almost pity La Nilita
The small.
when I hear it.
Hmm.
Look, man.
What's that about coffee?
I'm at liberty to talk about the sacred blood. I think we're done here, essay.
That was an interesting conversation. However,
Who knows? We may never know. But we got the password.
The machine's keyboard, the speaker comes...
Good afternoon. Fortress accident on Saint-Brune. This is the... Good. Please repeat the password.
Afterlife death.
I have unlocked the filament. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament. Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Fortress
I
like
have two machines registered to this company name in Martinez. One on Saint-Brune, the other on Rue de Saint-Ghislaine.
Saint-Brune, that's the church. And Rue de Saint-Ghislaine, that's the commercial area.
Anything else I can help you with?
Thanks, but I'm finished.
Goodbye, Fortress accident.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated, revealing fluorescent play and print buttons. The printer prints out a long text document with dated paragraphs.
Oh god, I haven't heard that sound in forever.
The first entry, made on the 4th of February, 51, by an unknown author, is short and concise. Arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been deserted. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I'll ask around. Need to figure out how to get the electricity in. The lieutenant leans closer, scouring the printout over your shoulder. Just as you finish reading, he looks up, muttering under his breath.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while.
Think that's long
Our
connected case?
No, I don't think so. It must be some local eccentric.
Alright, well, what's the second one say?
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place. That the church was spooky and ridden with narcotics. It's a
So I
little
figured out the
see,
electricity.
Ridden with narcotics. Just 7th of February, 51. Finally got
New
the
antenna.
electricity.
Esker series.
Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking Esker series, something advanced.
Why would anyone need any of this equipment here?
8th of February, 51. Bought the antenna. Had some problems setting it up. Called Simon for help. Heard the others are back to making art. Drinking somewhere out of town. Sulislav started a rock band again. Lexi has been seen asking money from strangers.
Oh, this is not related to our
But at least
case.
the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can get work anywhere. Graphic design, ads. The
Trying to run a
programmers
business
are
from
doing
here?
Fine too. I mean, they're programmers. The writers, though, they're fucked. I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup, when the backup wasn't even connected to the front. I know. Everyone thinks it's impossible. They say I must be lying. I'm here.
Well,
to set
sounds
it
like
right.
every programmer's worst nightmare.
12th of February, 51. Brought some food from the grocery store. Apparently, there's a strike going on in the harbor. Definitely not happy to see the Martinez people again. Everything's now set up in the church. Going to start working tomorrow, 8 a.m.
The strike. We are nearing the date of the murder. Keep reading.
Dun.
I'm interested now. I want to know what's that radio anomaly that sent this person here in the first place.
Him is now
25th of
fascinated.
February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in, the disappointment. But I did discover a curious audio-spatial anomaly at the back of the church. I've named it the Swallow. It swallows sound. Need to get some mics.
Is she talking about?
Read the 7th entry.
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirm that the Swallow is real, and I'm not just losing my mind. It's a pillar of silence.
Hey, Offspring. Are you a pirate? Yes, I am.
Seems like the higher I go, the less I record. This might be
Yes, I am. Sorry, I missed your message.
Could be connected to the data loss
Your-
that led me here.
Your name color is the same color as Seribot on my screen. Yo ho.
The pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural quirk?
How are you?
The lieutenant doesn't answer. He follows your gaze, studying the basins. The water shines in them. No ripples. March 15th.
That's good, that's good. We're doing a first playthrough of Disco Elysium here.
Next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns out I've also been capturing the future of dance music, one neo-disco song over and over again. Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise an algorithm to factor it out. The other day, one of the disco men came in. Before I could even say hello, she got scared and left. Good. I don't want anyone distracting me from my work. That disco man must be a cell.
Must be the
Girl on the
cell.
ice? Sounds like her, yes.
March 51. I got a call from the repeater station.
Oh, that'd be interesting.
Someone has tried to access the radio computer in our old office in Martinez. Can't do anything about it. The storekeeper still doesn't want to let me inside the building. Thinks I'm part of some kind of curse.
Interesting. This is related. And the storekeeper must be possessed.
I knew it wasn't a good idea to meddle with a machine.
No. It was a great idea. You're learning things. This is how you learn things about machines.
Read the 10th
March
entry.
51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Noodles. Crackers.
Bum, bum,
Ping
bum,
Ping
bum,
energy
bum.
drinks. Water. Toothpaste. Gum. Also, some canned air. Your reading was interrupted by the sound of the church door opening.
I mean, doesn't Harry anything Harry couldn't possibly know? I don't know, actually.
Make straight for the radio computer.
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
Jingler's you shows on the off button for the machine
I do
reboots.
apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
We're on a side case represents certain music venue
Well,
organizers.
you won't find any music venue organizers here. It's just me and my
Hear the
computer.
machine we're
It
back
has
to-
been this way for weeks. Now please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
We should talk to her after she has rebooted the machine.
Autosave.
In white, silver, and apricot faience,
Bum,
the
bum,
young
bum.
mother of humanism
Yeah, I don't
stands
know.
above you.
The narrator
runs
is
across
Harry's
her
inner
body.
voice.
She is impossibly tall, oval-faced and sad, a dark and radiant majesty. This is her innocence, Dolores Day. Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress. You should kneel.
Sure, kneel.
Your knees touch the floor. The floorboards are hard and cold. There you kneel among the snowdrifts. diffuse
break
light
is over.
falling
Let's
on your
go.
hands from beyond the glass.
It does narrate. Yeah, this may be Harry's inner voice.
The world is silent, but for the creaks and cracks of the massive wooden structure behind you, it covers you from the wind outside. The woman looks down at you kneeling. She towers among her followers, architects, laymen, courtiers.
How are you doing, off-brand?
There is a sad smile on her lips, and a glint in her green-blue eye of what? Compassion? Remorse? She acknowledges the passing of someone who is still alive.
It's remorse.
As that useless word passes through your mind, the lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross from shoulder to shoulder. Your fingertips touch your chest 4 times. Then you rise from your knees into the apricot-colored light of the window. Above you, the woman still smiles her distant smile, sundered by the crack in the glass.
Well, let's see. We have a 92% chance here. How do I know this?
Despite the damage you've done to yourself, the title appears.
Hey, we narrowly...
on your
Wow,
head.
we narrowly
This
succeeded
is
there.
Her innocence, Dolores Day. The innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state. Perhaps the most famous human being ever to have lived. No amount of Commodore Red can wipe her sad smile from your brain thing. It has
Interesting.
survived the deluge and haunts you still. And will haunt
Interesting.
you forever,
Lore
as it
drop.
haunts
So
all
much
men.
lore. Wait, what exactly
The
is
highest
innocence?
category of historic individual, an embodiment of the world's spirit. More,
A ruler.
and innocence is elected to office by the founding party.
I'm out of water.
A precedent
I'm out of
that
water.
has taken place a mere 6 times in the entirety of history. The legal system of the Real Belt is built to accommodate innocent rule should it coincide with our time. And innocence is infallible. The decisions made by one are not decisions. They are inevitabilities. What would have happened anyway? Only accelerated.
Yeah, I think we're almost just about done. I don't think my brain can take any more dialogue
Innocence is a
tonight.
continuous, compressed event. A sacred human being. It is an honor and a glory to live when one. No, we are alone.
Is one in office now? Is there something terrifying about her?
Is a term too emotionally charged for your semantic memory, or what remains of it. Although she's often considered to be the greatest human being to ever live, there was something ominous about
Oh
Dolores Day,
god, I am sleepy.
surrounded by her Theriers.
Before I go, I
She
should
was
probably
the
be in
most
bed.
socially secluded and least self-aware of all the innocences. Some modern thinkers would consider her a war criminal for the campaigns she waged against the Mesk state. And then there were the resettlement programs. The Mesk
Oh god,
state
that's just all
tried to
encyclopedic
detach
knowledge from
itself
my own head.
innocentic rule. Parts of the world were experiencing whiplash from accelerating into secularism. Her mandatory education programs and mass resettlement of upstream Marguerite were problematic as well. Dissenters were suppressed by a military force she called the Army of Humanity, suggesting those who fight against it are not part of humanity. She adored chess, yes, but also military war games. Dolores Day often holds a tiny
There's
tin
also
soldier
blonde, the blondest woman
to
you've ever
her
seen with green
index
eyes to
finger.
color the person married
Little
to.
is known of her Marchese husband.
Ooh, new skill point. Let's
It's as if he
go.
vanished from history after completing his role, which was to introduce Dolores Day to court. In conclusion, this subtle terror is part of her iconography.
Lieutenant Yefrater, you've stood there for over 5 minutes. What are you thinking of, if I may ask?
War criminal. glowing lungs. She's somehow connected to the case. Not human. Nice.
This church, the coast in general, we shouldn't linger here. This isn't a good place to get lost in. We should conclude our business and move on.
It's the last day.
I wasn't sure before, but this must be the DeLorean Church of Humanity in Martinez. It's called the Small Pinewood Church.
We know what it is.
It's a minor landmark, not easy to find. Most maps misplace it. It was built not long after Revachol's founding, 300 or so years ago, by first-generation settlers.
On the coast of an uninhabited archipelago where only animals had roamed before, in the wild reeds.
There used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. Lesetsa.
Interesting.
The 7 Sisters. Only one remains.
So this is the last one of the 7.
Here, although the building appears to be deserted. I do not believe...
Respectful? Is the lieutenant a follower of DeLoreanism?
Kim, you follow her?
Yes, we all are. Her name, body, and rule are synonymous with humanism. The laws we enforce are DeLorean in origin.
I think you're
It's
spiritual.
not spiritual. It's constitutional. The DeLorean system does not demand faith, only accordance.
Come on.
A jigsaw of broken shards falls into place in front of you. A ghostly reconstruction of the stained glass window. Before it was shattered,
There we
there was
go.
an older woman beneath the younger one. And a text. A light motif below them both.
Where's the older woman?
The escutcheon on her throne says, Irene the Navigator.
I'm glad we can mentally
She
put
is
this back
depicted as
together.
an older woman wearing thick-rimmed eyeglasses, holding a golden rights apfel in one hand and a scepter in the other. This is the queen her innocence day advised. Above.
So she was above
She
the queen.
herself, small figures of wise men, common men. Worshippers walk up the stairs to stand at her feet. Secret servicemen, 30 years, stand in a row guarding her.
Well, good art takes a long time to do. I still will never understand art. I can say, oh, that looks nice, or that's pretty, but I can never understand art.
Unknown. A motor carriage, a gunshot, someone falling into it, or maybe just hooligans looking for something to break.
What's the motto say?
Below both women, in luminous black letters, après la vie, mort. Après la mort, la vie de nouveau. And then along the left side, après
More
la mort,
XP. Let's go.
la
Wow, this is
vie.
an XP farm.
Après le gris, le monde de nouveau. After life, death. After death, life again. After the world, the pale. After the pale, the world again. This is the great leitmotif of humanism, a summary of the effect of the discovery of this Isola, the Insulindian, on human thinking. A
Lieutenant,
tremendous
this you
sea
say afterlife
change
death.
akin to finding
After.
life after death.
Death, life again. After the world, the pale. After the pale, the world again. This exaltation is common in DeLorean sacralism. In the early years, it was even incorporated as the RCM slogan. No more, however. It was
Why
deemed
not?
subservient to use a strongly moral intern-related motto. We already suspected of bootlicking. The sentence was also seen as too feminine. It was a macho thing.
Macho.
Justice, union, prudence, and force. Not at all.
The mother of humanism.
What is it?
Woman still on over here. Joan, I didn't break a thing, did I?
No, you just printed out my personal log and wasted some paper.
Does not look like a big lost her. Are you the lead programmer of World Untethered
Yes.
by any chance?
Or, no, not anymore. That project is dead.
She doesn't seem surprised to be recognized. Rather sad. Something passes over her face before she straightens her back.
Sorry, but who are you? What are you doing
I am
here?
Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA radios. I have over 16 years of programming experience, and I'm proficient in both Vox and Orbis languages. If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you.
Did she say over 16 years of experience? She must have started programming when she was still a teenager. That still doesn't answer what she's doing in an abandoned church.
What are you doing in an abandoned church?
You really like those questions, don't you?
I'm a police officer. It's my job to ask
I'm
questions.
conducting scientific research here. You can't throw me out.
Yeah. Ready to stand your ground. What
the
research?
Location of a 2mm hole in the world.
Wait, what? She's
What?
looking for a disruption in the radio waves. That's what her personal log said. The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
Is the hole connected to the data loss in your journal?
Yes, that's what led me here. But I suspect it might be something a bit more complicated than that.
A hole in the world? What does that mean?
What does it mean? Up to now, it has been impossible to say what it is because it's impossible to measure nothing. What do you think it is? What qualities does nothing have? How do you measure
Antimatter.
something that does not exist?
The sun lamps are in the cover of the wind fans.
Easy. You measure it by the world around it.
You measure by collecting data on which you can't. I don't know. I'm not here for something. I just want to solve murder so I can go home. I can't even understand how we're talking about something that doesn't exist, let alone measure it. You measure by cutting down on the strands, on that which exists.
Very true. That's what I've been aiming for. That's why I have those basins. I've tried using hydro transducers to record the silence. To find out where it begins.
Hydro transducers. So that's what those water basins are. Devices
for recording
honestly,
sound through water.
It's not progressing very well. Because
Why
it's
isn't it
trial and
progressing?
error, trying to locate the swallow, the exact point in space. And I don't have a... You know what? It would be really helpful if you could just stop talking and let me work.
Do you have any idea where this hole is?
Underneath those roof beams, I assume.
She looks surprised, trying to pierce black heights, but without much success.
A faint crisscross of rafters can be made out from the dark. Most of the tower disappearing into the shade.
There's this place at the back of the church. A place where all audible vibrations seem to cease. I've named it the Swallow. And the higher you go, the less you record.
The Pillar of Silence? Are you sure it's not just an architectural quirk?
Maybe, but it's oddly close to the physical coordinates of the data loss that led me to this place.
This is where the crab man lives. You don't think might be somehow responsible?
I don't.
That's all I wanted to know about the scary 2mm hole in the world.
Thanks.
How do you feel about Anodic?
I hate it.
Yeah, she hates the dance music.
She hasn't even heard it.
Okay, have you ever listened? Like, actually listen?
Like, all the time. My tent neighbors don't really ease up with their partying, do they?
She pulls a face that looks absolutely
Maybe
scathing.
I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind it just sounds like uninspired rug whipping. No idea what it has to do with either dancing or music.
Right, but how do you feel about a club for Anodic
This is
dancers?
about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? I've got some news for you. It's not a nightclub they want to build here. Take a guess, why don't you?
So you want to start a nightclub. A youth center would be nice.
I can't believe they got you so easily. Go have another talk with those up-and-coming entrepreneurs, will you?
Good luck. I'm not coming in there.
Have you seen the crab man?
Yes.
He's seen you. Okay.
No, you're right. I'm not.
Why are there so many
I brought them
machines?
here. These are my machines. Please don't touch anything.
Why do you need the
use
antenna?
the AR-1 as my RAM prefix processing unit.
RAM per that's your radio computer, right? And that
Yes.
antenna
You
is
really
its
don't know
processing
anything
unit.
about radio computers, do you?
I don't really know about anything in the world.
Well, all radio computers perform operations up on air. So in order to gain more processing power, You need to invest in a good antenna.
And the R1
I
good?
guess it is. So far, I've been quite satisfied with it. Martinez is an unstable region with bad coverage, and the operation has been surprisingly stable. But it's not the cheapest one on the market, so I wouldn't recommend it for your regular red tape operations. Fraser 1000 is a foolproof line for civilians. Anyway, you should do some research before you decide to buy anything. Ask around, compare the prices. There are many milieus dedicated to that sort of thing.
And the radio computer?
The machine seems almost alien with its pulsing core. The light can't...
Working on what?
Could you just shh for a moment? Or get to the point. I really need to focus on something.
Isn't your RAM prefect radio computer make switch for the
So
Garmius?
you do know something about computers. You're right. Prefect is used mostly by the government peeps.
And you
No,
work for the government?
I don't.
Why do you have it?
Because I needed something good for my investigation, and Reims Civic is widely agreed to be below all standards. So I had to upgrade. Besides, owning a Reims prefect isn't such a big deal anymore.
No, actually, it is kind of a big deal. You don't see Ream prefects in every police department, for example.
How'd you get your hands
I know
on?
a friend of a friend who used freelance for the coalition. I was actually aiming for the military-grade Reim Rational series, but
I see.
couldn't find one. Prefect is mainly based on the same technology as Reims Civic, so it's kind of a rip-off. But it does have better compatibility with newer antenna models, so I won't complain.
What about those bowls of
They are
water?
connected to my Reim prefect. Whatever you do, just please don't move them, okay? Thanks.
You got it.
Great.
No. Oh my god, silence golden. A dead phone is smashed through like someone hung up too hard. Someone must have worked hard to smash the plastic dome.
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable.
Dial a random number.
Calling. Still calling. This feels wrong. Should you be doing this? End of tone. Someone.
Pierre, is that you, Pierre?
Yes, it's me, Pia.
So nice of you to find the time to call me. It gets so lonely. Even the animals have died.
That's not good.
Sure you're Pierre. Your voice, it's different. There. Chrysanthemum.
Her voice is drowned in white noise. Sounds like waves washing a beach, growing in volume until the call suddenly disconnects. You get a sinking feeling. It makes you look if Lieutenant Kitsuragi overheard you. To your relief, he did not. Calling. Still someone with...
Hello, Gerard speaking.
Hello, Gerard. Technically speaking, you're electricity.
Huh.
No, what you are is a surprise. Get his wife on the phone.
Is electricity there? I need to speak with electricity.
No, but I got a feeling I'll kick your
Ha.
ass is gonna make an appearance if you ever call this number again. Have a good one, asshole.
Electricity. Got it.
Disconnect tone.
Nothing like random prank calls. What is that?
Someone has left an unidentifiable on its street with dried seagull shit and it seems likely that it was left in the surf until someone left.
Please tell me you're not taking that with you.
I think it's the jacket it wanted me to
sure
find.
he'll be thrilled to have it returned.
Nice. We got the jacket. A filthy jacket. I'm gonna try to make a walkable boardwalk. Coin-operated weighing machine. That tarp will keep out neither rain, nor snow, nor wind. Baker's reason paint the red tarp. Water drips from it. Bottle, bottle. Piece of candy. Piece of candy. Ooh. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. I'll take that. That looks like some good glasses.
The smell. It's awful and familiar.
What
Don't
is
you
it?
recognize it? That hideous pungency, that faintly cloying sweetness. Only death smells like that. Something cold wakes in the pit of your stomach. Fear, the signs of decaying meat. It announces itself from 24 meters away. A warning, a memento mori.
Heads up, Lieutenant.
The lieutenant has already... There's some tear. 2 empty bottles of Tallulah vodka and a can of... No, there's more in there. Livis strawberry.
A tragedy.
Whoever tossed it here was a heavy smoker. The brand name reads Red Astra. Red Astra is the black market version of Astra cigarettes, known for their high tar. You see traces of mayonnaise and ketchup on it, as well as a tomato.
Shish kebab, rubber
It's
show.
no older than a day. It's hard to concentrate. A man lies on the boardwalk, his limbs bent and neck turned at an unnatural angle. Right next to him,
Chewing gum
half of
wrapper.
his body has slipped between the cracked boardwalk, starting with the right leg. The fall has left him broken, contorted like a sad puppet. The smell is not as bad as a 2-week-old corpse, but it's definitely heading there.
Hold on.
The lieutenant squats and corners in his face. 2 boners stare back at
Lividity
Floyd.
is faintly pronounced. Whoever this is has been dead for 2 days. No longer. We need to investigate.
Calm now. Carefully. Just another day.
Alright.
Just another day.
Now, so we're in the middle of solving a murder case.
He's
We
wearing
picked up another
white boots,
dead body.
beige trousers,
Got it.
and an old brown leather jacket with a bright blue lining. There are traces of kebab sauce on his chest. A cool leather jacket with a bolt of blue. Oh no. This sounds terribly familiar. You find some sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library card folded into 2. His jacket feels sodden and heavy under your hand.
Good. We should take a look at that library card after this is done.
Uh-oh.
The man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk and hit his head against the metal bench. Coagulated blood.
Life
covers
be
his black
cruel.
hair. One of his feet.
Life
still
be
dangling
07s
through
for the man. His feet still
the hole. A
dangling.
bad fall. It might have been dark outside. This place is a minefield in the dark. When damp, these boards are really slippery. Even a sober man could lose their balance here.
Examine his
expression
face.
is dull, like the sea behind him. Drops of water
Hmm.
shining on his moustache. His eyes, empty and wide, look frightening in their frozen gaze. Height, 170 to 175 centimeters. Curly hair, stout build. Age, approximately 50 to 60 years. There's some dried blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests. The floorboards are rotten and slippery wet around the hole. An empty bottle lies nearby. A chewing gum wrapper is clutched in his fist. Be very, very careful where you step here.
Bench where the corpse hit earth. The floorboards around slippery wet around the hole. Examine the man's
A
head.
dried chunk of blood covers the hair at the back of his head. An open wound. It's sticky and cold to your touch. This is what killed him.
I don't see any other major wounds, do you?
No, just one in the back
Seems
of
like
his
the
head.
head wound was fatal. It's exactly the shape of the bench.
Examine the bottle.
0.75 liter Tallulah vodka with its cap missing. There's hardly anything left inside.
Tear. all around us.
Looks at 2 other bottles near the corner of your then your yellow
I'd
plastic.
prefer if you didn't collect them this time. It's not proper.
Give him the chewing gum.
Lebowski spearmint chewing gum. Green leaves on the cover. The man's mouth is half agape from the terror of the fall. The blackness of death. Stench. You think you see white chewing gum too?
He ate the whole pack, right? It's to cover the smell of alcohol before going home. The worst thing I've seen it before. Almost the same scenario. Even the chewing gum. It's always the same.
The entire boardwalk creaks in the wind as you take a step back.
Looks like one of the locals. He'd have to know this spot to come here. You don't just walk over here.
Walk south the way you
That's
came.
That's just a lazy assumption. What do you think?
A dead working class man with a bottle in his hand? Don't deceive yourself. You know who this is.
Yep.
The woman you met at the book stand? Why do you think it's her husband?
Because it's the most working class death you've ever seen.
Bottles all around it. Leather jacket, it matches her description.
The bright blue lining? Well, he's definitely someone's husband. Death by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate accident. If it wouldn't have been for that bench, he'd be alive.
Think he was drunk?
Yes. Some symptoms of acute alcohol
poisoning, liver failure?
have definitely played a role here. Severe confusion, respiratory
Yeah, like driving your vehicle right off the dock.
But I think that death arrived through head trauma, not liver failure.
What
about it? The deceased ate some kebab.
Sometimes a kebab is just...
They'll seal this place off after the news reaches the coalition officials. I doubt that they have enough resources.
I like the little raindrops.
Not that sealing it off would keep anyone away. All it does is keep the city council's hands clean. No, I don't see anything that points in that direction.
Agreed. If this somehow converges later, why not?
It does seem to be a pretty straightforward... From
What
where
should we
I
do with
stand,
him?
I can see 2 options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to handle.
Let's leave this case. I don't want to spend time on it. Don't take it. Hold on, what about field
A
autopsy?
field autopsy isn't necessary if the cause of... I'd say we should just write down head trauma in the autopsy report and leave it at that. It would save us at least 2 hours of unnecessary work.
And that can sloppy.
But we don't really have much time or resources to spare. The guys at processing will take care of the rest.
We found him. We should finish
All
this.
right. We should first examine the library card you found. Then we can call the station from my kinema. Let them know we are taking the case.
No.
The library card is folded into 2.
Central Generic
Still
Publicly.
slightly
Should
wet to
Billy
the touch.
Mission
Billy
expired?
is a unisex name. Could be whoever owns this card is an avid reader. You find a list of
Radio
books written
Thriller.
in blue pencil.
Last one on the list is The Glinting
Radio
Curve by
Thriller.
M. The library stamp indicates the book has been
Most
returned.
of these titles seem to be in the sci-fi genre. If lost, please
Secret.
return the card to the library. Dial 005 02 55211 or visit.
Good. We should give them a call from my kinema. See if we can...
Good idea. There was plenty of information here to go by.
Alright, great. Good to know.
As you hold it in your hands, it makes up its
How
assorted
did it get
filthy
so
tale,
disgusting?
not for the weak. It occurs to you that you're not even holding the It
Ew.
smells like a dead sea creature.
Ew, it's
Tangled in
gross.
strap. Why? Why did you think about it? Look at your hands. Now you're just flicking that shit everywhere.
Summons and Quindry, and hold on a second. The wind is so strong. Well, we gotta go back to the police car. Alright, actually, we've got to use for that phone now, actually. And it's already somehow 4:11 on day 3. We did not accomplish much.
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine.
Payphones, let's go! I don't want to call... I guess I get a call from the car. Where are we on skills? Managed to pick up a whole bunch of quests, though. Electro, drama, conceptualization, suggestion. You know what? Interfacing. We're leveling up interfacing. There we go. Bars cover these long, dusty windows.
And Mikhail noticed the windows, especially with how there are no windows on the south side. This was to deal with.
Blauman stands next to Sun, pointing to the weather warning. He sees Prince
You
Miles.
officers, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez? I'm Tran Heilostam. You must be Kim Kitsuragi, right? I was just telling my son about this building. Not a lot of people realize the historic significance here. Very rich in hypertext.
Nice to meet you.
You and Kim know each other?
No, I can't say that we've met before, but I've heard of Kim, of course. Mikhail, say hi to the officers.
Aww. The child stays hidden behind the hem of the father's coat, clutching to the worm-themed coloring
Mikhail's a little
book.
tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it? It's a programming language used in Grad. Quite tricky, but he wanted to play this Grad-made adventure program. We've been getting really into Worms lately.
The man speaks in the artificial cadence of a professor, or someone who's been on too many radio shows.
But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many real things to see. Just as I was telling Mikhail before, this is where the Coalition landed in 08.
Well, get a load of this guy. He really enjoys his trivia. The Orbis programming language was named after its inventor, Victor Orbis, a cybernetician from Grad. They run Vox in the Occidental countries.
What's so fascinating about an empty
but
old
it's
building?
not just any empty old building.
He raised his hand to his eyes, shielding himself from the pattern rain. All 4 of you turned in by the
What
mirror
not a lot
before
of people
you.
know is this used to be the R&D department of Felt Electrical. And Felt, which now sells ink cartridges mostly, was once a top dog in the turn-of-the-century cybernetics boom.
It
Look
looks
at the building.
old and weathered, with seagulls picking apart
It's kind of
That's
falling
not
apart.
surprising. Only a vestigial ink cartridge and ferrotape manufacturer remains. They
Just a
started
suit
out as
jacket.
a midway electronics outfit in Königstein 2 centuries ago. After an aggressive move to
Blah, 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 blah.
Tricentennial was beating them in business machines. But Feld had an ace up their sleeve. Or should I say, they were developing an ace up their sleeve.
And what was that ace?
It was here in Martinez, possibly in this very building, that they
Ape
developed
computer.
prototypes.
Gasp.
An elegant folding mechanism of rollers and ferrotape ribbons, portable enough to be a take-it-home solution, which is a
To
feat
the
of
average
engineering
consumer.
Even today's giant
An apple was
ICN
formed.
and Zum haven't achieved yet. Indeed. What?
The revolution!
The boy wears no sleeve.
Unfortunately, their moonshot project never made it to the market. Feld's move to Revachol backfired. The revolutionary government liquefied their assets. All of this was built by Feld, even the boardwalk. Wild Pines built Martinez proper as a resort for their middle management. Feld built this side of town for R&D.
And what did the revenues do with
They
those
used
advanced
them
tape
for military
computers?
communications, but also to write and send out press releases. The most notorious
They-
example being
they decrete
the
the
Mars
Mars.
Decree. I mean the radio transmission sent out to news agencies and world governments by the newly created commune of Revachol on the 7th of March.
A short-lived legislative foundation for a short-lived utopia.
It's a beautiful piece of text, actually. A singer-songwriter I know, Charette, called it a love poem to River Shoal on her political... I tried to get Mikhail to
Alright, the
memorize
library's
it.
got a copy.
Someone was much too interested in worms to be paying any attention.
The kid takes a peek at the green and silver worm on the cover of the book, already forgetting about this part of the discussion.
So in this field, built this
They
boardwalk.
even built a pleasure wheel, but that got destroyed in the war.
A pleasure wheel?
Gondolas
Yes.
rising to the sky.
To lure in their star engineers. This part
But
of
what happened to the
Mountain Age was nothing
engineers?
but reeds before Feld arrived. They had to make
So
the
they
prospect
built up the
of living here
place,
attractive.
then a revolution occurred. So
It
what
was
happened to
supposed
the
be
engineers,
something-
the
I'm
people?
afraid it didn't end well for the boys. But this story is a bit too dark.
Wait, is he saying that we should just bypass the excesses of the revolution?
He means they all died at the hands of the communists.
Officer, I told you this chapter of history wasn't on Mikhail's curriculum yet. Let's keep this kid friendly.
The boy looks first at you, then back at his father, confused.
Actually, no one knows. No one even knows what a computer made entirely of tape would look like.
No one knows.
10 years ago, I did a little freelancing, I guess you
Wumpty
could say.
Dumpty Dom
I
Center.
was a special
Raised the same
consultant
questions,
for an
made lengthy
exhibition.
discussions.
Did he just say Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center? What the hell is a Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center? And who the hell are Keith and Guy Juiced?
What are
The
you
Humpty
talking
Dumpty Dome
about?
Center for Contemporary Arts. The exhibition itself drew on Lagerman's notion of memory, and so there were some parallels. That's why the head curator, Paul Ockerman, chose to...
I don't think Kim. Is he making this up?
In fact, I'm not. The Humpty Dumpty Dom Center is a place you can visit if you're ever in Vredefort and are ever in the market for an exhibition space / contemporary art research center. But perhaps I should return to the tape computers. As I
Very
was
elegant,
saying, the
fragile,
device
right
itself
directly
was
on the
very
tape.
Elegant.
Beautiful
Made of
document.
black film and folding tape structures.
Very,
Cool.
very cool. Though I understand the socio-economic causes of the revolution, it pains me to imagine the revolutionary setting fire to this precious device. But
Wait,
so
why'd they
who
destroy it?
knows? Maybe it was an accident, or maybe they didn't want the technology to end up in the wrong hands. Either way, they're all gone now.
Nothing
All three,
remains.
But of course, what else?
Thank you for all the
No,
interesting
thanks to
information.
you for having me and little Mikhail here to pick your brain.
Pick your brain, if anything.
Get out of here.
You see,
See,
a
once bright mural, Feld
the
electrical.
slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time.
Tomorrow's just a whisper
tomorrow
away.
never came.
That is true. Another power box. It charges nothing now. It's empty. Fence blocked the path. No way on from here. Alright. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait. Can I interact with those windows? No. Okay. I think we'll end it here. With so many quests still going. Need Biddy in the Bird Book. Final log in the Hangman's Boots. Victims tattoos. Find Morale the cryptozoologist and karaoke. Alright. Yeah, alright, we're gonna end here, I think. It's late. I'm tired. I should have ended a while ago and I didn't, which is on me. But we had fun. I do think I'm going to play... I'll play this again next Friday. I don't think we're going to go as long. I did not mean to go as long as I did today. I did not mean to go as long as I did, honestly. Alright, tomorrow's stream, Saturday evening, will be, whatchamacallit, Police Simulator Patrol Officer, 7 p.m. Eastern. When that ends, I guess it'll either be Repo or more likely 2 Point Hospital. In the meantime, we are going to say hi to Azula, who is playing Arknights. I think that's like Azula's favorite game here. This is the raid out on the purple app. And we will just end everywhere else. I don't... Wrong button. Dun dun dun. Alright, thank you everybody who joined. Tune in 7 p.m. tomorrow for Police Simulator. Until then, Captain Ramius is setting sail. We are out for the night. Have a good one. Let's go. Wait, where's the button? Where's the end stream button?